direction, but this is all really just speculation. So you have to look ahead into a situation where they're doing this in the middle of the season with not a lot of time to turn it around, with Com having a lot to prove after a really rough run with EG. He did not perform well on that roster when they went winless in Stage 1, was the lowest rated non-sub player in there, but he has had those massive peaks in the past. You know he's a great teammate. So a lot to do here.
Yeah, well, we're doing a lot of speculating. So instead of speculating, let's hand it back over to Emily, who spoke with the man himself.
Com, you have so much to be proud and confident about in your career. Literally one of the few people that can call themselves a Valorant champion. So what do you feel like you are bringing to the table when joining Furia to help turn things around?
I think what I bring is like a bigger voice. I've always been like a big communicator. Also, like I've always been someone who wants to set up their teammates as much as I possibly can. Honestly, this team in the few days we've been practicing has made it super easy for me. So I'm very thankful for that. And yeah, just experience in general.
Love that, big team player. Good luck today.
I would agree that that is a big difference between the two, is that EU is a guy that you set up and Com's the guy that sets up others. So maybe that's got something to do with it. But one thing is for sure, this is a really big gamble that Furia are making. And the champs points are on the line. Furia are in a situation right now where they're in 4th place. Now what that means is if you had the same grand finals as Stage 1, they would go to champs based on their champs points, because it would already be G2 and Lev at the top of the table. Their champs points don't matter, they'd be through by making the grand finals. But if they allow anyone to overtake them, that's a real problem.
Yeah, and I mean, 100 Thieves are looking so hot right now. That's almost a surety. So I think in some sense, like Furia just felt like they needed to make changes because of the 6-game slide, as you're mentioning. Again, the top tier was so strong for them, but I feel like they've just been swapping around so many pieces now that they've completely lost what was working for them at the beginning of the year.
I really hope they're not panicking, because their last 6 matches have all been losses, like you're mentioning, but they've all been against the same 3 opponents. NRG, 100 Thieves, Lev. These are heavy hitters in Americas. If they're just panic swapping things around because of that, that doesn't bode well.
Well, they're up against NRG again here. They're ready to face off. We'll see what the result of this change ends up being. VCT Americas starts right now.
They're definitely an insane team, but I really think we can beat them. You can't lose because it's NRG. This group is very stacked, and you know, if we want to make chance, we have to win.
Scuba again takes point at first contact, but now the time pressure gives Scuba the opening he was looking for.
I think overall for the Furia matchup, they keep making a lot of roster changes, so I'm just focused more on our team and us improving.
They're a good team. They're a pretty slow team. They like to play pretty methodical. I think we'll work better into a team like that.
I know Shy. I played against him a couple times in my career, and every time he's destroyed me. He's one of those players, like, if he gets going, he's very scary to play against. Now, I think I'm a lot more confident going up against anyone after being the world champ, so I'm not thinking about it too much.
All right, let's see.
All right, so Furia versus NRG here. We've got rid of the Brits. Now we can take care of business here on the desk before we jump into things. We still have maps, we still have agents to work through, so buckle up, folks, and we'll get you ready and primed for this first match.
Yeah, if we're talking about the map select, thing that is interesting to me, both these teams came out, played one of the new additions to the pool, and both looked like experts on it. You saw that amazing Sunset 13-1 victory for Furia against the champions of Masters London. And of course, we just talked a lot about NRG's Summit. So my question is, does either of these teams want to take a crack at banning that map from their opponent? Or do we see some chance to get a new look at countering on that second showing?
Yeah, it'll be interesting, because I believe in Furia's last series that was floated, and the Summit was, as a matter of fact, into the second phase. Didn't end up coming through in the end. But they were willing to see if that would be picked in it at the end of the day. I'm also just interested to see, like, I feel like NRG sort of skated by. Like, it would be a completely different situation for them had they just lost that second map of Breeze, right? If they lose Pistol Round, all of a sudden we're kind of, maybe we're a little bit doomy about NRG. It's like, wow, they just got absolutely hammered 2-0. It would be a whole different story here.
It would be, and luckily for them, they're choosing to ban away one of the maps that they did get hammered on by MIBR. That's a Sunset that looked excellent for their opponent, banned out. And interestingly, Furia chooses to take us to Summit. As a reminder, this was a completely dominant victory last week against MIBR on that map for NRG.
We're getting
yet to
Summit.
see it for Furia. It's a really interesting one in the pool, and I think it's a must-win for Furia, considering in my mind how good NRG has been on this breeze. It's been one of their best maps for some time now, in my opinion. So this, to me, looks like it could backfire if that Summit isn't fully up to snuff for Furia in map 2.
Yeah, we'll see how much Furia can do to punish NRG on the defense, because the defense side is where NRG completely fell apart in that series last week versus MIBR. Then on the attack, they looked absolutely lights out. Furia, this isn't a map they played a ton of, just a couple times so far this year.
Is it Miracle?
Very recently either.
It's a Miracle.
Options they have
Basic
to
on the
try
harbor.
and knock down NRG.
It was one of the main maps they were finding success with very early in the year when they went on that run in kickoff to qualify to Santiago. And I think when you're talking about their successes back then, you have to look at Koala. He's always incredible when he gets to lock in this jet. This has been one of his best individual maps. But it's exactly the same for the Brit on the other side with Kiko, who we were doing a little game to pick the roles, and we ended up with Kiko on the Duelist. And if every map was like Breeze, I would be happy with it, because I think not only is he great on that role, but Mata and the way he plays Harbor has continued to impress me here on Breeze.
Yeah, Mata will often end up being the second entry, and he's good, but the Samsung OLED match start is ready to take us into the game now. There's a little fight over mid on the cards. NRG held at bay for just a moment by the knife, while Furia filter in on the A main.
They're already re-clearing, getting information out towards mid, and will be set up to flood back into this A site once presence is known.
So odd, Shy's position, just hanging out back in spawn. If NRG overextended to go for the flank, he's in a prime position to punish.
If he gets a pick, figures this out, it's huge. If he just dies, this round turns into a nightmare for Furia.
Got 8 sheriffs in the lobby right now,
Shy
and already one of them going to work. Shy gets a tag on an extra
tag.
player before dropping himself. So now Furia, well aware of the flank. The new player, Calm, wearing the Furia jersey, now ready to receive 2 players. Out into the open and down immediately. Scuba gives a unwelcoming hello to Calm, as now Furia are forced to play very deep on site. Really uncomfortable for them now, with Artson pushed up all the way. Now 2 players stepping in through the wall, but they're just seeing a whole lot of blue right now. The Harbor utility is everywhere, and so are Furia. Basic with 2 himself, and there's not a lot of time left for Mata. He'll hit the floor as Furia take this pistol.
That was a really awkward round in the end after that flank fight goes 1-for-1, and NRG has this squeeze. Furia make exactly the right reaction though, flipping the map and fighting back site. But what I'd like to see from them was that they didn't overcommit to rushing into that fight towards CT. Instead, they just got their own Harbor wall up, held close, and then had players in these great positions within the Harbor utility, ready to answer as soon as that retake came in.
NRG a little bit slow to work on the retake and figure out where those Furia members were going to be posted up. So now Furia, with a lighter purchase, all things considered, holding on to a couple of sheriffs. So once again, Shy just patrols back in spawn. Realizes pretty quickly that NRG are just full steam ahead here, so he tries to box himself in with an orb and the snake bite, and that's exactly where he's going to find Ethan. Ethan, the absolute madman, was just jumping on into the green. And Shy, once again, good for 1. This time adds a second. Calm will come to support. NRG find themselves scattered.
Yeah, nice cleanup for Furia. A lot of stall time bought out there. NRG in both these rounds early on have shown us really grouped up, aggressive looks. Something I'll be watching throughout this map is the approaches that NRG have to mid on their defensive side. I think that's been one of their biggest strengths in this map. They really put a priority on either embedding Kiko or sometimes Mata deep bottom mid early in their rounds, and then being able to almost always play the flood retake through that space.
Furia,
I think that's one of the key areas of the map that I want to see Furia looking to disrupt, and especially want to see Shy finding success in. He had a pretty rough debut in the Furia jersey last week after historically being one of the best players when he was sporting the colors for KRU. Hoping to see more from him in this match today.
And especially seeing him activate on the lurks eventually. Right now, he's out of there. Shy usually one to be a little bit more aggressive on the lurks. We'll see if he gets to activate on those
Seems
later.
like good vibes,
Right now,
but
Fury
I
just
don't
might
know.
be sending
It's
it over on the
internal
B side.
team things that
Already threw down the Viper wall for it, waiting for this
prompted the
long
change,
knife
I
to
think.
land. Spots no
definitely
one
not
on
performance
elbows.
based.
That might signal to them. Fury might be thinking the hold is stronger here, actually on the B side itself, so they don't go forward with it.
It's big news for Scuba. He would have been all alone if this hit had come to fruition. Now NRG look to re-explore mid a bit, just jiggle that space.
Are we getting a lineup for where we're going to hold this angle? Shy looking at the floor there. Getting everything in proper order.
Artsen's been holding outside of A, but you see Kiko on this forward line himself.
Yeah.
Calling back here. There will be a pretty quick rotation from Ethan, and I think his knife is going to come back online here pretty soon.
Yeah, we can track that. See if Ethan can be a factor here. This knife comes down, but Fury are keeping it quiet behind. Just
Kiko.
shifting
Stay on
forward.
the line.
Kiko spots
Now
the
you back
flash and
off.
dips away.
Repeat.
Primed
He
and ready to
gets
line them up.
three.
Three in the blink of an eye
He gets
for Kiko.
3 there.
The duelist just slinks on back, holds the line, waits for another challenger to approach.
Oh,
And that
he gets-
challenger will
that's a
drop
plus
too.
1 for BFL.
Absolute perfection. We were saying maybe he needs to call in some assistance. The fast rotates. Nah. Kiko needs absolutely zero help.
And now it's just the lurker left in a 1-on-5.
Let
Kiko
me
is
just save here.
so impressive. And not necessarily just the aim for me that round, but the way that he played around his opponent's utility and was so calm in his approach. First, he's getting pressured with this knife, casually breaks that, dips away. And then he's picking this perfect timing to swing back in and go for that refight after. Not greeting to prime his dash, not greeting to get out that space. Instead, you see here, knowing exactly the right moment to go in.
I think he catches all three players with utility out.
He does.
Right? Even the Jet is mid-cloud burst trying to put that down to be in a position to dash out from.
And if he's a second earlier or a second later, he's just cooked in that position.
Just insane. And he goes to that timing off of just seeing the one player a moment before. So NRG have their one round on defense. See how much they can work from as this round Kiko works down into mid early on just behind that flash.
These are the mid ideas I was bringing up earlier. NRG love getting him in this power position where he can activate on either side of the map once Furia show their hand.
Early drone brought out over on the A site. You see Brock sending that to try and see Shy is up here on the lurk. And that's going to give Shy a lot of confidence. There's no Sentinel utility with NRG's comps. Now no drone. Means he is pretty free to work on this A side of the map.
There's a bit of pressure to re-clear towards mid. That's enough to get Kiko to dash back away into the B site.
And Furia hearing the Jet go B side. Look like they want to regroup more for an A split. Realizing that could be a little bit light. These players are rotating back and forth for NRG.
NRG are playing retake on this side, though. You've already seen those players back away. Now rotates coming in will let them flood this site.
Yeah, they're playing deep site, but not just going to give it for free. And they can just hide behind the enemy Viper wall. Actually, not sure if that pinged anyone.
It got at least one. Such a good timing to use that knife, though. I think Ethan's been on
They
point
only
with
got
that util,
Shy,
but only
so
seeing the
maybe
Viper.
that
He has to
kinda
go back to it. Now they
gave
know
them a
it's
bit
real.
of false info,
Kiko
but now you know
holds it down.
Kiko
That's
gets
two
2.
immediately. Blocking it up back site as Koala tries to get around the harbor wall, but still utility blocking his path. Just has a little bit of an angle to work with, and he's got his team back into the round, even the score at 3 apiece. The rest of his teammates can fall back into main. Artsen has an operator. Try and hold this angle, so Koala stays forward, and there's Artsen covering his teammates back. A great hold as he swaps down into the rifle and back over to the op again.
That's very
This time he'll be traded out.
overzealous
Just
from
excellent in the back.
fucking
And
Artsen
the
to
whole
peek
time
that
Com
there.
has now been working on his classic
now you
flank
know he's
move.
flanked.
You see Ethan, Vet himself, already well aware what Com could be thinking. And well aware Com could be coming all the way around, but it doesn't matter. Com is back, people, and he's got him in the back.
Chrissy, why did they pick up Com? Why did they drop BU? They needed someone that was always going to be flanking.
Yeah, they needed the clutch. They needed the clutch factor. Com already lecturing. I'm sure he's telling him, you forgot. You forgot about me.
This was a ludicrous round, though.
smoke.
Kiko getting those two. Looked like it should have been curtains, but Koala does an amazing job in that angle.
Hey! Let's go! Come on! I did the thing!
He did it! He did it!
He did the thing.
Oh, my word.
It worked.
Well, that'll let Calm have some fun here as Furia try to extend their advantage. Rifle round is both teams on heavy light armors. And quick into this A side. Up through the wall, as a matter of fact.
Crazy from
sees
Koala.
no fear, but maybe a little bit too aggressive as Brock was there to shut him down. Now the rest of NRG hiding on the left side of that wall. Calm now being asked to plant this spike with heaps of utility being thrown his way. Without the duelist, Furia trying to feign some kind of aggression behind the wall as it comes down. NRG players not out in the open.
Rough for you to
For
hold
now,
this.
Furia have a moment to breathe. A slight respite. As the cone comes down onto the spike. Artsen's the only real guy that can interrupt this for now.
Basic spotted.
Still, the fights have not been found. Furia just eating up more and more of this clock. And
Oh,
NRG looking
Artsen.
desperate,
Oh,
just
NRG.
sprinting in to Artsen's waiting arms. Mata wonders what went wrong
Oh,
as Furia
that's-
find their fourth.
That was really
Strange
such
run.
a patient round from both teams at that standoff on the A
They
site.
couldn't really get to the bomb
for
to
practically
defuse
30
it.
seconds as the
and
different waves of
just
utility
ended
come
up
in. But what I like from
taking
Furia
bad fights.
is that in the midst of that,
You know where the phone
they're not
goes.
only properly cycling their utility to make sure they always had something up, blocking that mid angle.
Hey, Furia.
But they're also not letting that pressure push them back into main. In that previous post-plant round, they had done just that. Here they stay. They're ready to
Okay,
continue
time
fighting
out.
deep against NRG.
Let's have a look.
It's a really good answer, and it'll force pretty early timeout from Bonkar.
And this will be necessary because NRG's defense versus MIBR was Swiss cheese. You know, is a
Yeah,
pretty
I think
good.
they won 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was rough. And right now they're halfway there, but we're trying to see some improvement for them. So
I really like the positive look from you. Thank you.
So what's Bonkar trying to come up with? Like, are we seeing similar problems to that first opener versus MIBR, or are Fury just finding some new ideas here in the post plan?
Yeah, I think the ideas that Fury are doing really well is that they're being intentional about what utility they're using at what times in the round.
Sure.
NRG is almost always saving their harbor wall to play these flood retakes while holding space backside, but what Fury's been doing in most of these rounds is holding on to a lot of their own tools for when that second wave comes up, and instead being able to kind of pick the times that they want to fight later on. So when you're looking at NRG, I think it might just be about changing the timing a little bit on how you're playing these flood rounds. Either trying to go a little bit earlier and play more for the hard anchor, or trying to play more kind of slower set retake ideas. Just varying that pace a bit more. Could be fortuitous for this squad as, well, they're not going to have many tools in this one.
Let's look back in.
Got some knives for Kiko. That's basically it. Kiko has already started shifting over towards this A side. NRG didn't spot any Furia players behind the cove early on, but Koala Noob is already up and over this wall. That's a little bit aggressive. And somehow,
Bro.
kill's been donated
Oh,
over. That's going to
Kiko.
force the
It's
ult to
full
be invested
damage.
from Artsen. Can Furia actually get
What?
through this wall? I suppose Calm can with a
Okay.
good shock dart on the silver counterpart. And now NRG take their time to resettle before the retake.
You're kind of stuck
Now with all
here.
their
You don't
util
have the
already falling,
guns.
they have to play really far back.
Oh,
A
I
second
don't know
ultimate
about
on
investing the
this
pit
anti-eco.
here on this.
That feels
Actually,
like he needs it, but that
they're
actually
on
gives
an
him quite a bit of
eco.
space to get up on this
That's
site.
not.
Yeah,
It's not
that's a
what you
third
want to
of the
do,
knives
really.
earlier in the round too. So much being sent in here, and Artsen is
Oh,
just
the pit was a
dismantled
bad
by utility. Shot
idea.
got caught
The
out
pit
too.
is
So he's trying to
bad.
wrap around the other side of his pit, but with early pressure onto the spike, this is going to force Furia forward. Force them into this pit to look for some kind of fight.
Brother.
By the way, Calm
Okay,
on the flank.
Calm
He
on the
showed up,
flank.
got
He's
3 kills,
ulting!
versus
He
Fury.
ulted!
Misclicks it! Oh man, Calm did so
Oh,
much in this round. The
bro,
4K,
you
that's going to be 4
ult.
ultimates spent by Furia to survive with a single player on the anti-eco.
I really don't love that round for Furia. I think the biggest mistake was investing that Viper's pit. When you have rifles against a team that is retaking on only pistols, I think you're making, honestly, a bigger risk when you're creating all these weird, chaotic angles that the Sheriffs can get close and find value. I think the better play is to leave that ult off the table, just fight together backside with the better weapons. But thankfully, even though it cost them
Yeah.
everything, they still get the round across.
They do not seem dismayed by any means, and I think nice to see Calm already doing well in a couple of these early rounds. We also heard him talking about how he brings a lot of vocality to the team, and we're going to get to listen to some of that right now.
Can we
scale up with Jenny.
Two door.
Maybe offer B.
Yeah.
I think Corbin can walk up and like drone for
Give me a sec. Listen, let me go towards B. And then, can I get basic as well? Just leave Koala. Let's fake out B a little bit.
This guy's yelling.
Yeah, do you guys want to like hit B? I can go up here late.
Yeah, maybe.
There's nothing.
Play off my info.
Yeah. Got you.
Yeah, just wall like this, you see? Are you ready?
We don't have bomb, by the way, guys. Just careful.
It's alright. Harbor ult's here.
That's good.
It's good.
Careful mid time.
We're good
That's your
right
second phase. Yeah, second phase.
Onside yelling, I think. Okay. I mean, that's
we should re-hit this maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the good dark, okay?
I hear you. I don't have flash. Nice.
That's probably why they brought in Com, right? I would assume that you're bringing Com because you wanted an IGL instead of Artson.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
We need a 32 on the cove.
I'm dashing mid side.
He's close, by the way.
You should all. I'm darting.
Falling close, but
Flash, I'm blind.
left and right.
I'm 80, nice.
You have sight.
I plan.
We have a really late lurk.
Yeah,
10 seconds left.
KO spawn. Jet unknown.
Nothing done. Careful front.
Yeah, maybe flank. Jet's out, both.
I call backside.
Yeah, only look your backside. Come.
I'm fine.
He has everything.
Last player standing.
Backside.
Now Shy finds himself in the 1-on-2. See what he can do here. Already pressure down on the spike. Ethan's just sticking it for now, and the shift walk to the corner means Kiko will take him down. And I'll say, even in a round loss for Furia, for anyone that was wondering why they picked up Calm, I think that just shows you right there. He was talking so much. He was just calling them.
Yeah, that was basically his round.
Definitely the IGL.
Controlled so much of the flow of how the team
it
is going
doesn't
down
make sense to
some
pick
of the
Calm
micro
up if
ideas
he's
of
not the
which wall
IGL.
in particular they were throwing
I
up
think
there.
there's so many better skill players. And
Yeah, well, you can be impressed with kind of the way
EU
he's
is already one of the
controlling
top
that. I think what I'm also
initiated
walking away
players
from is
in America.
clearly this is a team that is still kind of
I understand it on the
after
IGL
making
side,
this
if
big
that's what they want
change.
to
You
go
saw
for.
they had to talk through a lot of the micro of
Because
how
it
they
is
were
hard to
gonna go into
IGL
that
when you're
hit.
on Duelist,
They
as
might have put a
Artson
little more
sometimes
practice,
is.
would have just had
I
preset.
know he had previously on MIBR wanted to swap off the IGL.
So far, maybe not so simple once the operator falls into Kiko's hands.
That mid lockdown is dangerous at this point in the game. Fury have little choice now but to try and exec towards A, but this is all utility.
KO's stall is really good from Ethan.
Pushed all the way back by that.
Cancels everything. Koala has to burn the flash.
Oh, but they are all here and Furious going for a rotate play.
Their own spawn. See if it ends up being all the way onto the B
Oh,
side, because
Brock,
Brock is
wow.
just lining them up in mid.
Gets two.
Mata might also want to challenge here. Takes a few warning shots before falling away himself.
NRG going to rotate over preemptively towards this B side. The op should beat them
Kiko's
to
gonna be
this
there,
angle.
it should be fine. They shouldn't even be able to
Have
get a
to
spike
get
down.
past Kiko to even have a glimmer of getting into this round.
I like the idea to work back through elbow, though. Try to disrupt a bit, leave your options open. Unfortunately for
I mean, you
Koala,
just don't kill
Mata's
this
just
off
found
angle.
himself in a gnarly off angle.
Alright. NRG
And the round is
might
just
be
as
back
simple
into
as
this
that.
one.
So operator in the hands of Kiko and solid mid control, and it's lights out.
Yeah, absolutely. It looked really great for them. You also saw the side anchors, respectively on both sides, were pretty intentionally trying to be in positions where they could take those fights. So I'm not too happy with the way that that shot went down. But as soon as that knife hit, stalled them out. And Shy had already called back towards the pack to make that hit happen. There was really nothing else to be done. NRG owned every bit of space they would have liked, and well, look who's in the right place again.
Okay. They are coming to the op here.
Boost up
Kiko
here.
isn't holding the closer angle.
Furia
No,
are
he-
ready to walk in. It's pistols for Furia, and with first shot going wide, that could be trouble. A lot of pressure
And the
now on
scan,
Kiko
yeah.
with the dart out of Calm catching him. That's an operator to be claimed if Mata is dealt with, but that's a big F. Because Mata's still on the prowl here, skirting the other side of this harbor wall, and without Furia finding any control over the backside, gonna be hard to do much with these pistols. Upgrading to the
ran out of
Sheriff on the board.
bullets.
And that'll be Brock meeting his fate as NRG start
Okay.
closing this gap, now just down by one.
I like that both of these last two rounds, though, we've seen them put something into their mid control. I think when this team looks at their absolute best, it is when they hold that space, they cut the lurker out of the rounds, and are able to play these forward retakes, not just from one angle, but splitting in through mid. Good news for NRG as well is, unlike that eco we saw from Furia, this one did not take those key ults. They built up an amazing ult economy to try and run away with the end of this half.
Yeah, it could be trouble. I was wondering what the solution for the Kiko off was going to be from Furia. For a moment, Shy was considering a glass attack off, but cancels that at the last moment. And actually, Furia can't even play for this orb. The Viper's Pit putting a little bit too much pressure on A main. And Jerome to guide their duelist up mid.
But it doesn't have enough range to catch
Going to
Kiko on
mid
this
here.
corner.
Koala's got to do a lot here. Really tough to deal with these
Wow,
two players.
Koala,
He catches
huge
Kiko going
kill.
for the swing. Mata is there
Mata
though
does
to
equalize.
trade things out now. Hunter's Fury sends Com scattering. 45 HP for the Sova player.
Where did they go? They've been pushed out of mid. There's still a Viper's Pit towards A. That finally dropped.
If Viper's Pit goes down,
That drop a little
I
bit
don't think
surprising.
they.
Getting
I
called
mean, you
over to
realize
mid-fight, but
definitely.
already NRG have done a great job. Multiple rounds of preempting the
Okay.
rotates, the shifts between the sites. This B site was looking open a moment ago, and now there's two players ready
They
to
just blink
play
for
off
flood
audio.
or retake.
And you see NRG, they've set up for that Viper
They're
retake
really
wall being
anchoring
this
this
time.
side here.
Comfortable to give a little bit of space, fight back in together.
Mata is.
Dart bounces off of mid to fall in back sight as a part of
Wow,
this. And
okay.
that's just spam from Mata. Okay, a little bit on the return side, and now we have to
They
scout
do
out what the
equalize.
tools are in the post
Oh,
play.
and
Calm stays
Calm
alive, and he has
found
the
the
Hunter's Fury.
flank.
He is the linchpin of this round. Now Tsunami floods
He tagged
into
the
this
ball.
B site and Calm's ripping that hole early.
Okay, gonna get
Doesn't
a
even
kill.
care about it in the post plant. That's just used to support the fight back into spawn. And now Mata sandwiched between Furia players. Stuck inside his cove for the time being.
I don't think he has a way out of this.
No, it looks ugly. Try and take some
Oh.
guns out of the hands as he's just going to take his time. He doesn't really have the time for
gotta
the
take the
ninja
kill,
either, so
brother.
he was just looking for the best he could possibly find. Maybe try to get another gun, but nothing to be had here. Furia stopped the slide and stopped the tie.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to Calm here. I think the most critical pick of this round came with him shutting down that flank in mid. If he hadn't picked that one up, suddenly they're encircled, down a man
Yeah, I
in
mean,
this
this-
late
this
round
was
3
a
on 3.
really
That's the
big
kill I'm
kill.
talking about onto Scuba. And even later, once he gets a Hunter's Fury off of that, he doesn't get a kill, but he tags both the players CT. It's perfect information.
Calm's feeling good, that's for sure. 10-5. This guy
He's
that was
frying.
previously playing
He
on a
is frying.
winless Evil Geniuses back in stage 1. Joins Furia here now in week 2. Already off to a good start on the attack, but
Maybe
still
we were
work
all
left
wrong
to be
about
done.
Calm.
Drone popped. Fury have just been looking at these quick execs on the A site. They've really liked it. Koala gets caught by the flash, and that'll hold him back for the moment. Rest of his team follows up, as now it's that jet
I
duel.
mean,
Kiko
playing
takes his
in
head
and
off.
out of the fucking harbor
Now the
wall.
push
You're gonna
continues
die.
coming in from Furia. They want revenge. Kiko's just hiding in the
Okay.
corner, and Calm knows exactly where he's going to be waiting. Calm just dodging bullets inside of the Matrix for now. As the spike gets dropped all the way back here, Calm was holding on to that
Somehow
one.
a fucking
Furia have to get
2v2.
real creative
Shy gets
to
tagged.
retrieve that now. They might just be playing for the kills. The spike might not even matter at the end of the day.
Oh, Brock.
Not much gas left. As Shy hides back into main.
Such a weird round. Basic is the only one who has any chance of picking up this spike. But he's waiting, expecting a repush.
30 seconds
Still a stalemate.
And it's a short cycle on the gas too. Shy's still hanging out in main. Down to just 20 seconds left on the
Yeah,
clock.
you can't just
Basic has
stay
to
in
find this
main,
somehow, but
brother.
already the cove been
Basics
broken.
won.
Doesn't have the cover with so little HP. It is dangerous. He just doesn't have the time. They need the kills.
Okay.
We're down to 10 seconds
Brock
now.
just gave him a fight.
Scuba needs to be perfect
Wow,
on this,
okay,
and he
well,
isn't.
they
Basic
just
finds him.
Find the
Keeps the ball
fights.
rolling for Furia.
2 rounds in a row where I think Fury have navigated out of some very difficult positions. Credit to Basic here.
That was.
2 massive kills coming right at the end of
I wouldn't
this
say
one.
it's fully on NRG,
In a
but
round
they
that really
definitely
should've
let
been
it slip
impossible.
away a
Look at where this spike went
little
down.
bit.
At this point, it was an even round for NRG. This pick puts them into that 2-on-2 with a low health
Yeah.
player, Shy stuck in main. And still Basic hits the perfect shots to win it.
It's
Good shit, boys.
It's moments like that where I wish we could hear whether or not that's those two living players making plays or some players from the grave, but we have no time to speculate because Furia already into this site. Ethan will reset Artzen's KO though, as Brock stays alive on site, hiding out inside of the Cove, calling in reinforcements as Cove falls. Now Koala caught switching over into the rifle. Ran out of the knives, and now Ethan? Just untouchable. NRG have carved a place for themselves in sight. Made it so uncomfortable for Furia
being taken
for
here.
the time being, as
And
somehow
Furia
keeps
keeps
back
finding
around.
the kills.
NRG sort of shifting out
Kiko?
from cover. Get
Oh,
caught off guard, and now
you
Kiko
gotta
is
hit the
whiffing.
fucking
Can't be having
shot,
that.
man.
If he wants to find some way back
No.
in Fury, oh my word!
You know
that's
he's
two
flanking. It's
in
calm.
the blink of an eye, and over into the knives now.
He's doing the thing.
He's doing it.
I mean,
Back
when do
around
you
into
suspect
main.
this?
But does he go for the drone?
Don't.
I mean, if Kiko
you-
waits long enough, the drone could just be Raps. But Com chooses not to give up his position
I
for
mean,
now, and
it's
Kiko,
taking
who thought
so
he'd been a
long.
hero,
You're playing against
done
Calm,
2 kills
man.
through the smoke, now has to pull the trigger. Has to get back onto the spike, needs to look for half, and Calm is just toying with him. There's a dart on top of it. He is so
Kiko.
clutch. Calm is just
He's not an
nasty,
Americas
man.
player for
Good
a reason.
God. Look at
Yeah,
him
America's
go.
player would have fucking read that shit.
How many rounds did he just do the thing? He returns after a stage without getting a win. Back on the organization he won a trophy with, one of the lowest rated players in the league, and steps back in to this Furia roster after one of the
He is
weirdest
looking good.
roster moves I've ever
Calm
seen.
is looking good.
And he's selling why. 12-6 on this half, 2 clutches to start off Breeze.
Absolutely insane.
Ah, Kiko, man. Alright, ad time.
Wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Coming to the game day, I'm going to feel a little bit more nervous than regular game days. Definitely more excited and 100% more pressure.
Take the opening map over XLG here at Masters London.
Everyone on my team has won a champs, and Ethan has won 2. And I haven't won anything, so at the beginning of the season, it was pretty hard to feel good enough. A lot of confidence issues coming into the team.
Well, the roster change for Furia has already gotten them off to a stunning start here, 8-4, the half. But for NRG, they're happy? Maybe? Question mark? They only needed 2 rounds on defense to win this last week.
And they've done twice as well here.
Amazing, amazing stuff. So job's done?
Well, they'd have to pull off another incredible half. Against MIBR, it started with a pistol round win, followed by winning a bonus on a B split without any ultimates used into it. It was really a masterclass of calling by Ethan. It was Kiko on point with the jet. They've got to run that back.
Okay,
and
well,
that's a damn good
that's a
start
good
on
start.
Shy.
Well,
It's
do
a
you
good
even need
start
to
from
call anything
Kiko.
when the enemy Viper is just dead in 5 seconds, when Kiko has already laid claim to the back of this A site? I'm not so sure. NRG have pretty forward positions, holding on to this behind their wall, realizing they actually have a lot of room to play with.
And with Furia having already used their harbor wall, it's going to be very difficult for them to root these players out from backside. You see NRG knowing that and retreating into main.
I mean, Furia have 0 utility. They have a dash on their jet. That is it. Basic just got Kova. We'll see what can be done with that. It's a little bit grim right now for Fury, unless the shots start hitting.
I mean, they have been
Ball is
shooting
connected
today.
on one.
Don't
Ethan
do it, Ethan.
hanging out on site for now, but the walls are starting to close in. Scuba's wrapped back through double doors.
And Scuba finds one.
Connects a bullet straight into the back of
I mean,
Comms.
there's
And
just
NRG
a cove
make quick
mess
work
here.
of this Furious squad. The pistol round, as the prophecy
Yeah, Basic
foretold,
gets one.
belongs to NRG.
That it does. Really nice opener from Kiko. I'm not sure how Shy ended up getting caught there. I think he wanted to play that close angle, maybe look into a jump peek. Kiko got ahead of him, opened up this round, and as soon as you give them that little bit of space, here you see it right before that cove blooms. They're so good at playing these deep positions. 2 players back towards main, Ethan on the site.
Really, bro? Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's Valorant. Sometimes it happens. But you still won the round, so seriously, NRG?
And if getting random kills through harbor walls is not the state of Breeze right now, I don't really know what is.
Yeah, I don't think NRG can be complaining about getting kills through smokes and walls. No. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. NRG actually have 2 Phantoms into this second round. And interesting to see how they're playing it, letting Kiko explore the A side on his own, just a Marshall in hand. Waiting to see if Fury go for a re-clear or anything like this. But NRG aren't going to find anything, because right now Fury just 4 stacked over on B, not showing any early angles.
Yeah, keeping it nice and quiet there. NRG are making the right decision here. Pivoting players back through mid, set up on an A split. Absolutely nothing that Fury should be able to do to hold things down. And if you're looking at this round, I think the keys are trying to get someone farmed up with ults. That could be Ethan, that could be Mata. You just want to stack these orbs.
Yeah, and one of the things NRG was doing
but
so
using
well
a
versus
molly and
MIBR on the attack was
yeah.
they were always finding the weak side of the map. In that game, that was the B side that they just completely exploited round after round. But here, after some early work into B main, they get a little bit suspicious, work back into an A split where there's just that KO player on the other side.
Fury already sitting back, looking to likely just die to the spike here. I think that's why it's a big part of the NRG runaway on attack versus MIBR was that they got that round 3 null command, didn't even need to use it, and then just kept that snowball going, ult after ult, to close that game out 13-11.
Yeah, different story this time as you have Ethan and Mata both still halfway off of getting their ultimates online, which still puts them above pace compared to Furia, but just a couple of solid rounds here from Furia once they have rifles in hands, and they could look to equalize that in the 4th, 5th round.
So down go Furia to the spike mission.
Oh, no, Shy! Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. He had to make a little bit of a sprint there to get there at the end.
It's not an envy game. It's okay.
I mean, the
yeah,
envy
you know, sometimes
slender
with all the roster changes Fury have been doing, I sometimes got a little bit confused, but
it is crazy that these teams have played twice in the last 2 months. Both times
and this is
into
their
it for
3rd
NRG.
now.
This is the 3rd, but it's with only 2 of the players on Furia from the last time they played. You, of course, had those 2 changes after the failure of their stage 1, and now you getting pushed out for Calm.
See if that change can pay off in the defense now with
Yeah,
rifles
just
in
taking
hand.
mid here for the
Calm
spike.
gets spammed a little bit
Oh,
in return through the smoke, and now
Kiko finds
Basic gets
one.
caught looking straight at 2 or 3 players into double doors. NRG still have options to work with. The spike hasn't been claimed by them just yet. But if they do find this weak side again, it is just Koala Noob tucked into A main.
It absolutely is. And with Basic dead, if they can get into his site, that retake becomes so hard. Koala needs to stay alive here.
Yeah, trying to hunt down the Viper
Get
on the
out
other
there.
side. Scuba still hasn't dropped the
We only
Viper's wall.
saw the Viper,
Just yet, has been
so
holding on to that for an
I
exec.
think he'll be calling for the
But
rotate
when
here.
that comes online on this A site, I'm not quite
Calm
sure
re-exploring into
what
mid.
the solution for Furia is. I mean, it's 5 rifles for NRG. This
Koala.
isn't even a bonus round. They're just playing this one out. So Koala needs to get up in front of the fight. Needs to catch
This
these
one,
players
that's a
before they
ball.
get into the site. That's
Oh, but he
exactly
gets
what he does
traded
for the
out.
first. And now it's Calm already quick onto the flank. How has he gotten through A
How
main
is he
this fast?
here?
35 seconds. Nobody is ready for it. Hello, Calm.
You got a double swing him, surely.
Back at it again.
Okay.
Doing it once more. This time, though, the trade
Arts
comes in.
in.
But it's still
Somehow
not
equalizes
so
it,
clear
2v2.
for NRG. Still hasn't planted the spike. Just 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And Furia Still wondering
But Shy's
if this
running
was
to
a fake.
B.
You have Shy sprinting over to the B site right now.
No.
It's only Arts in here.
Oh,
And he gets a pick,
found-
could run at this spike plant and trying to win the round now.
And there's just enough
Oh.
time to plant the spike. And because Shy ran over to the B side,
You
there's no
ran to
trades, there's no
B,
playing to stop this
man.
plant going down. It is an honest one-on-one.
The cutting noise actually
If Brock wins
fucking
this,
works
NRG
so well for
start the
NRG.
runaway. Start the snowball. Mirror what happened that second half versus MIBR in that beautiful comeback last week. And there it is.
No.
3 in a row and the Red Bull clutch
Fury.
for Brock.
It is illegal that NRG
You can't let him get
winning
away
this
with
round
that.
the way
You
that
can't
they
let him get
do.
away with that.
I'm not sure how that miscue came to
Ah.
fruition, but I don't think there's any world there in a 2-on-2
You
where one
don't.
player should
You
be
don't.
rotating
You
away.
don't. You don't let.
Well, one stays.
You don't leave
They're
one
hedging
player
their
to play a
bets.
1v2. You don't do
Even
that.
then, I'd rather see them just
No
play the
matter what.
2-on-2.
You just like what Mimi say. You just stay together. Don't
Artson did well
fucking
to
rotate.
get that pick to make it doable, but
Artson made it a 1v1. Made it
Shy
winnable.
leaves him there.
And it's
And he
disaster
almost
now,
won it on
right?
his
Because
own.
You have Furia that are now on to
That's
couple of
bad
Sheriffs
from
and Marshals.
Shy.
You have NRG stacking
That's
up
kinda
not just
really
the
bad
economy,
from
but we're
Shy.
talking about the ultimates. You have
Even
Mata
if they
that's
play on
one
the
off,
other
Ethan's
side,
just
you
a
just
couple away. So
fucking
when
go
you look
together.
forward to round 17, where it's a tie game potentially,
Yes.
and Furia have their guns, well, they're also looking at probably 2 ultimates as well, and 2 of the best in the game at that.
That will also be the first time that Koala likely gets an off in this half. He is not going to be able to have one super early online, so all these win conditions
Koala
aren't out
not
there
getting
for
an
Furia.
off
Everything
early
NRG
is-
wanted. It just feels like I'm watching
It's
the
gonna
MIBR
cost
game
Furia
again,
big on
honestly.
this.
It could get grim.
this defense
Luckily,
side.
they are saving for the op-com. You can see Butt absolutely nothing. He's got 3K in the bank to make sure he can set up Koala Noob.
Yeah, what he's saying, I'm always a good teammate.
I'm a
always
good
going to play
teammate.
for my team.
I'll buy you ops, and I'll tell you what to do. You just have to follow through on the execution. Has been a little bit lacking on this
You
defense
peek
side
on
so
your
far.
own. You face it on your
Stack
own to
already has
just.
lost one of its
I mean,
3
Artzin has a
pieces.
Marshall as well. Why is he doing in a fucking
Kong
corner?
is on the flank once again.
30 seconds left.
He's flanking again.
This one might surprise you guys.
On the eco round, really? Yeah, of course. Of course he's going to be going for it. Of course, NRG. Very calm on their approach always. I think NRG is one of the best teams in Americas at slowly
I
hitting a side,
beg-
being patient, waiting for a second wave before they work in. Sometimes to their
I beg
detriment, playing
whatever
the spike
team
with
plays
just 7
Furia
seconds on the
next,
clock, but it's
please,
especially effective when it comes
whoever's
to these anti-eco
fucking
rounds. And as you
just
can see,
just
surviving
tell
with
the
4 players
players,
alive and 0
calm
ultimates spent.
is he's gonna
Exactly what they
fucking be
wanted.
behind you
Little pump fake there
90%
was
of
really
the
good to
fucking
send out
rounds.
The first wave with the dart and the
Like,
Viper wall. That bought out
It doesn't
pretty much
take a
every
fucking
single piece of
analyst
defender
to
utility.
fucking know that.
Exactly what you're talking
It's just
about.
player
These
tendencies, right?
slow hits
He's
with
gonna
two
flank.
phases to
It's
an
where
execute.
it's how he plays. It's what he's comfortable with.
So now the
It's
game
how
is
he
tied.
wins. He
An off
flanks
is
you.
online for Mata. Ethan's
Please,
2 away from his.
please
And this is now
tell
the
the
must-win
players.
round.
I think
Furia
NRG
have
are
the
kind of privy
operator,
to
they
it now.
have guns.
Like Scuba's kind of holding
They
for
need
it.
to stop the snowball
But
here.
sometimes he's really
That
quick,
operator
to be
for
fair
now
to Com.
patrolling mid to catch rotates later into
But
the
I
map.
do not want to
It will be
see
Ethan
players
just playing
getting
for the
caught out
orbs
by
now,
his
one
flank
away from the
again.
null command. And NRG waiting for some early aggression.
I think he just wants to around the world. Go all the way back B, get that orb,
Yeah,
have
I
that
mean,
tool.
they're gonna know from holding down tab that there's money for the operator. So just making sure you have double ults to rip a site, take away the option for a jet to dash away with a null command. Block vision a little bit more, but if Koala gets in front of it,
Okay.
that's how you
Operator
disrupt
here.
the exec play. It's this line right here. It's
Yes.
this line that NRG been waiting for, but
Oh,
Kiko's
just
head.
the head.
The bun just peeking up over
A
the
little bit
steps.
too tall.
Koala Noob going to be very happy to secure that off the rep. And now with 3 players stacking on the site, NRG
Yeah,
have
ult
to use
though.
the ultimates to get in here. But it's not easy. A defense wall that Shy is
Oh,
hiding behind and
Shy.
lining up players. Huge damage out from
Hold
the
on.
Viper. But now it's
Hold
just
on.
this operator and back sight and NRG have equalized. There's a revive as well. Brock picks up his leader.
And they are just looking
And
at
they're both
flank. They are
looking at this
both
round.
looking at flank.
Ethan's reading at least one.
It started with an
I
opening
mean,
pick, but now
you
it's
know
NRG
Com
with
is
numbers.
flank. You don't know Artsin is flank.
Fully
Com
prepared
shows
for this
himself
angle. Brock will
to
shut down Com.
bait it, I
And
guess.
Com was telling Artson to take his time. Don't go for the instant
Oh,
trade.
now you know.
Try and play disruption a little bit, but it's
He's
not going to
safe
pay
now
off at
because
all.
it's
He's
not
already
gonna
given
work.
up the game.
Oh,
Feels like he has no
God.
choice but to save.
Oh,
With help on the other
Furia.
side.
So what fell apart there from Furia? Because, like you're saying, they get a perfect pick at the beginning.
It was Mata.
NRG win another
He was the guy who rigged
game
this
where
round
they're
apart.
down.
4v5
Mega
into the
down.
side hit, and 2 further kills from Shy. It was effectively a 2-on-5 at one point in that round. But Mata throws up that deep harbor wall, pass all the way around to the right, and no one in Furia is actually in a position watching for that push. He gets 2 critical kills that get Ethan back online, and that's the difference maker to win out this round. Here you see it, it's a 2-on-5 right now. Mata comes around for this.
Yeah.
And that's the
Yeah,
difference.
Mata
So
won the
hard
round.
for Koala to play that angle too with the up. You have to have teammates alive to have any amount of comfort from that position.
Timeout?
So
First timeout,
coming
I
out of
think.
now 5 rounds in a row for NRG. Fury have failed to win a single one on the defense. They're going to call a timeout, and they're first of the game at that.
It's brutal. It's insane the consistency at which NRG makes these kind of games look so doable. Not just on Breeze, but with comebacks in general. I think more than any other squad in Americas, they're always feeling that confidence. You look at the stats here. This was the big question going into this game. Why drop EU? He was one of, if not the
Coleman's
best
been
player
playing
for
pretty
Fury
well,
most
to be
of this
fair,
year. In their very
today.
last match, it was
Yeah.
the clutches that brought them over the line. Calm, on the other hand, plays with a winless EG. Puts up some of the lowest stats of his career. But if you look all time, he's a leader, he's a clutch player, and his peak is very high.
And to play devil's advocate a bit on the stats, he was playing for an Evil Geniuses team that won 0 games. Good luck anyone having good stats, especially for a player that is playing very selflessly, right? Buying guns for teammates, playing more for utility. Like, if you have a more aggressive Sova player, maybe you can put up better numbers on a underperforming team, but tough spot to be in for sure.
That's what he was, really. He was hyper-aggressive. He was also winning clutches, but had a bit of a different style. Still too
They
early
had
to fully
2
judge
Sova
this
players
move.
with pretty different
Now
styles.
it's about arresting the fall.
You use more of a star
That's it,
player
with the hero
and
gun
Calm
this
is
round, the rest of his teammates
your
just down on
support
pistols.
player.
Yeah, Koala's just 1 away from having the knives, but tough to actually work up into that with just the ghost in hand. Might have liked to see a world where you give him the hero, see if he can unlock that and then chuck it off to a teammate, but that's all 2020 now.
Dart fades in mid.
That's
NRG
an
make their cross
interesting
towards an exit.
expression. That's all 2020.
NRG
It's
have
all
taken their
past us
sweet
now.
time on these anti-ecos, and really Fury haven't shown them a lot.
Or is it because it's
Yeah, very
hindsight
good info.
2020?
Tom is just
Ah.
re-drone, saw nothing elbow.
Okay.
Now those rotates will come in quickly towards A. And a well-timed knife slows
The
this in.
rifle
Well,
is
it
here.
is the hero gun for Art. Let's see what he can do. Over on the side now, teammates ready to work in through double doors. That's exactly where NRG
He
are
doesn't get one.
investing all of their
Koala does,
resources.
though.
And now as Koala gets a kill, that would be knives available, but only 42 HP.
They're all going
Not
on the
sure how
calm.
confident he's going to be to rip that one. Hasn't dipped into it yet.
How many did Brock see?
With this half starting to slip away, might need it. Might actually look a little bit better for them. Good shot out from Basic, and now the Phantom.
I mean, you drop the gun, right? And
finds
you
its way
pop
into Koala's
knives.
hands.
No?
Holding on to it for now. Does NRG have to cover so many different angles now? The vision blocking
I mean,
them up.
Ethan
Fury
just
have
trying
pieced
to
together
run
some kind of
forward.
round here. As Basic gets
How
another, and
did they
Shy
get away
delivers
with
from the
this?
opposite side. It is Furia coming away with an almost impossible eco round.
That was the needed one, though. You
Okay.
thought it would be when they had all the tools available instead, with nothing to work with.
They didn't even use the knives.
No.
Like, what?
And they win it out regardless.
Just a
And it's
spam
already
kill
here, a
here.
spam kill with the ghost for Koala. Into this flank.
Brock maybe a
things
little
up,
bit overcommitting
Fighting
to
through
the angle.
crossfire.
Ethan
Getting
just got
back on the
blinded.
board.
Oh my god, I just full spammed that guy with a ghost, by the way.
He did.
Yeah, we saw it.
And if you look at this round bigger picture,
Proud
what I
of it.
liked from Furia was how aggressive they were in mid, how they denied
I mean, the
NRG's slow style
aggressive
by being incredibly
flank was
proactive
pretty
for
good
information
from
and fast
Furia,
flooding.
but
And now it's Koala Noob with the operator. Getting ready for double doors. There
NRG.
could just be a fight here right now. Waits for
Okay,
it,
that's
sees
the
the
up.
ankle, and takes Kiko out of the server. And it
Mata,
might
though.
not be done just yet either. Ethan looking for a fight. Mata there as
Mata
well. It is a
equalized.
bloodbath in mid. And now the Hunter's Fury too. Brock trying to get involved into the fight.
He didn't
Takes
quite
down
catch
Art
Brock,
on the
Art's
opposite
in.
side. Now Calm is out in
And
the
now
middle of nowhere.
he's down.
He'll hit
And
the
Calm
floor
is
too. Pandemonium
this is
down in
messy,
mid, and NRG
messy.
have found themselves an open B site.
Good news for
3v3.
Furia, though. They still
gets
have
the plan
wall
and he has a
the
pit.
ultimate for basic online.
Brock
This
is
rotate is a long way away.
AFK.
Still lurking bottom mid is Brock. Ready for a late
Trying to do a
backstab.
calm.
Viper's pit dropped onto the site, and Scuba's not going to have any assistance with him. NRG choose to play for the mid control. Play far away from the spike, and this is a tough angle to clear.
Very,
with the knives in hand too, going through so many layers of smoke.
They just
and that's
gonna
going to signal the
save.
save call immediately from Furia. They know there's just too many.
What do they have? How about the soul
from
hall?
NRG in the post.
I love the way Mata
NRG
plays
has-
around his coves
has jet
when he's on
knives.
harbor this map.
And they're one off Mada's ult.
He's really interested in getting those kind of forward positions,
They
throwing
have
up
money.
a cove that
They can
is
go
a
for
little
hunt
bit
here, NRG.
unorthodox and finding different angles to fight with.
Mada
He's
can
so
go hunt.
comfortable in those
Mada
spots.
should be
And
hunting.
in close rounds like this, where it's a 3-on-3 retake, where it's one player
Like,
coming through a flank.
Basic already has his ult, so it doesn't
often
matter,
that
and
one
Hudson
kill is
just
making the
used it.
difference.
It's interesting too, right? Because he has so much experience playing the Jet in the past, who also has the smoke, and you're often playing more aggressively around the smoke that just have a lot of practice to work some of those angles, work some of the timings through it.
That shot was so sick from Koala, but it's Mata here even earlier
Again.
with that cove kill.
Working through opposite angles, and yeah, just looks so good for him.
So a great answer to the mid control for NRG. They see Furia's fight, they answer it in kind. And now this round, a bit more simple. All 5 players B main.
Art has held onto the knife. Now it actually comes out.
They detect
as I say it.
quite a lot of them.
Quite a few out from NRG, making heavy footsteps, selling this sprint away.
Op still here in mid.
Good for it in the
Hero
last
gets
round.
suppressed.
This time pinged up, and instantly
Now you know the
NRG
ops
come
there, they're
back into
coming
being
back
that's
to P.
delayed. The drone already went down just a few seconds ago.
And Calm does rotate.
Look a little bit like a fake, but Furia haven't bit at all.
There's a
We've got
crossfire.
great crossfire. Kiko tries to disrupt it. A couple of
They
smokes.
did
Hide
check
out
the
on side, but it was good in
corner,
the
and he
corner.
gets
Shy.
one.
Only good for one. Might have needed a little bit more. As Koala protects his teammates back, keeps Art still into the fight. Now the Hunter's Fury too. Mata trying to dodge through the lasers. Mission impossible for him as he will drop. It's just Scuba to reclaim the spike now.
I
Trying to
mean,
find
still
some
be rough
pathway
even
back
if he
out
gets
of
the
this
spike
site
down.
into the round.
So 1-on-3 with the door open towards A. They have enough money for him to make an attempt at this.
Now why not?
I think
Look for a little
Kiko a
something here.
little bit
Still taking his
crazy,
time.
updrafting up there. Where
Confident
they
that
can
all
see,
the players
they can
rotated
see
off
him,
this
right?
A side
Because the
earlier.
walls doesn't go that high.
This should be Furia's round though.
Oh,
They
was
played
there
it
no
well.
wall at
Koala
all?
had that great shot to shut down the execute, defend
They
his
still
teammates.
need XP.
It's been really perfect so far, and now with ample utility, with 3 players,
But at least they're
it's
sticking
just a matter
together
of
this time,
closing it
Furia.
out and re-evening this game.
Scuba has a lot of time though to play this one.
If I saw
Scuba
one of
somehow
them
did this,
just
it would
explore
just
A
be
on their
lights
own, I
out.
would have been
Any momentum would be
quite
gone for
upset
Furia.
at that.
Right now taking
Okay,
his
2
time.
players are coming from mid though.
Two
Art's
players through
in
mid,
on the
one back
flank.
through main.
That's fine.
What's it gonna be? Scuba ready for it.
Oh.
Shots exchanged, but now the pressure
I mean, you
is
get
just
hit by the Woku.
insurmountable.
Yeah.
Still gets his one before faltering, and that will be the tie game once again for Furia. Taking their time to try and recover the operator that's all the way back deep on that B side. Com is sprinting over for that for the time being.
He's got it.
Okay,
He's gonna
they
make
got
it just in time.
So a big round for Furia. They keep the op into the next. They get a much-needed win.
I mean, there's no
different
smoke
thing.
here. Kiko
That was
updrafting. Way
another
too
millisecond
aggressive
or
there.
2 away from that player tucked backside from dying instead. Protection from Koala.
Okay.
And it's nice to see, okay, Com,
What a good teammate.
the
Okay,
happiest
I'll go get
teammate
it.
to go get an op. And you know what? It's nice to also just see Koala getting the op in his hands a little bit more. Furia prioritizing that for him. Try and take over. Been good the last couple of times it's been in his hand. And
Okay, they
wow,
pit
look at the
B, and this is
speed
a very
from
fast
NRG.
A hit.
Wasting not a breath here. But still trying to work around the left side of this site.
Oh, they
Furia
want
have
to take
two
the
players
whole
behind
side.
that right pyramid.
They're only
And
gonna
now
find
Koala's
Mata there
operator
with that ult.
enters the picture lethal with that weapon.
1 for 1.
But Ethan will secure the trade on the other side. That slow work forward from NRG pays off beautifully.
This might have to be another save. Com already in a
Your
forward
money
position,
is
wants to try and give his team a
quite
chance here.
bad.
Yeah, if he gets that kill,
Yeah.
maybe, but look at the map control from NRG right now. Player bot mid, player double doors.
It's
you
so
still have
good.
the sight, come on.
And I love that that's a fast hit from NRG, not just that they go for the default hit, they fight around the right side of sight. No, they massively change their pathing. They're throwing the same utility to make it look like they're going to path around that right side. And you saw Furia had both their players in position to fight that. But instead, they're all going left side, pathing towards back side, towards orange. They take that fight from an angle that Furia isn't expecting. And they come up with a big round win because of it.
Good highlight there, seeing the operator on the ground. This time Com can't merrily jaunt over and pick that one up for Koala. That'll be a sigh of relief, but we got to check the money first before we're too confident. I think he's got enough for the glass operator on Koala.
Does he go for
Looks
it?
like Fury are going to be calling a timeout coming out of that round loss as well, maybe.
Yeah, looking back though, you can see Artsin was completely unprepared for that angle. Some good trading later
Barrel
on.
spotted there for Mata too.
So now another
They're in
tough
the
position.
dungeon
Fury have
here.
managed to cobble together a few individual rounds. It was the heavy mid-fight to start in the 18th round of this game. And then later on, that hard defense onto B. But I still haven't felt like they've had a checkmate answer. The best thing for them, honestly, has been Koala's op. Even in the rounds that they are losing, he's doing such a great job of getting openers for this team. It would have been some really brutal positions. But the thing is, if they lose this round, that op is gone. They might not get it back for the rest of the game.
I think one of the things that I've noticed, especially the way that Ethan calls his games, is NRG are so structured when they hit sites, and Bleeze is usually a hard site to take deep control on.
Sure.
But because of NRG's patience and utility and how they scale together,
I want to see
it's
the
really
money.
hard to just survive deep
I
on
really-
sites for Fury. And the
One
rounds they've been
thing
more
I wanted
successful
to see
have
from
been, like
the
you're saying, early
Americas,
op
like
picks or
give
playing
me
more forward
the
angles on the site.
like the
That's where
stats,
the
their
gaps,
ults,
I
and
think,
their
have been.
I agree.
their
I do
money.
want to see them trying
Okay,
to be
they
more proactive,
Koala is going
more
for the glass
disruptive.
operator.
I think against KO, it's pretty hard to do that into mains, but I loved the round where they were, per se, fighting heavy into mid. I thought that was a really good look.
Rotate quickly through the doors and get out onto the site. We'll
Here's
see,
the op, though.
Yeah, committed to that one. Furia investing everything really into this round. Choosing to go for this. They
The
don't
glass
want to allow
cannon.
NRG on map point. And for good reason. Summit, a wild card map. One that NRG looked good on.
I mean,
Furia
NRG Summit comp should be
really looking for some success here on the
should
opener. Breeze and
be.
Koala might be
I
looking
mean,
for
I
a
don't
bit
think it's a
too
great
much.
comp. I think
There's
it's
so many
pretty
players waiting
easy
for
to
him.
NT. Yeah.
He gets out just by the skin of
The
his teeth.
Brimstone should be easy to
glass
NT.
op.
I have no idea what
armor, but he
MIBR
still
was
got the tag
doing
on Ethan. Another
against them,
chance
but
here.
Huge, but now the pressure mounting on him and a point
Voila.
blank. He
I mean,
takes
NRG
out
has been taking
the
a
opposing
lot
jet,
of one
gets another two.
on ones.
Keep on coming. Keep
Like,
on coming at
that's
Koala
just
New, but
3
you will
1v1s.
regret it. Brock
Let's
is
Brock
down
with another
two.
1v1.
This round just lights out the glass op, the investment, and the trust in that player. Just win you around pays off for Furia.
No
It's
one
been
else mattered
pretty
in
bad
this
from
round.
NRG sometimes.
This was not some
It's been
perfectly
really
called up
quite bad.
strategy around the team play. This was individual brilliance from Koala.
30 seconds left.
Even amongst the best operators in the world, I think it is rare to see someone with the pure confidence in their aim that Koala has.
Okay.
Don't get
I
caught
mean,
lacking here at the end. by
honestly, if you're
Scuba,
Scuba, just
but he
get
made
rid
the
of the
difference
op.
earlier. Continuing to re-swing, re-fight into NRG
Yeah, just make sure they can't have it.
when there was no second option.
I mean, now you're dead.
This puts us in a
Surely.
real interesting
Yeah.
situation here.
They get it back.
Scuba eventually falling.
Honestly, I
Both
think you
teams
just
now
fucking
on 11.
try and grab the op and run away.
Trying to do a little check-in on the ultimates. I believe Ethan is ready for a null command.
And that's the big one. Basically gives you that free side exec. It's been challenging for Fury to get anything when they're playing even rounds in the retake. It's only when they have openers, like these ones from Koala, that they're actually getting success in those retakes.
And importantly, that null command would all of a sudden make that jet player tradable. Take away the ability to go for a dash, shutting off any form of utility. That might just be necessary. I mean, NRG are ready to fight over mid again. This is where the up train started for Koala. Had just a slight angle to work with, but there you have the null command.
They invest
no dash means
a
Kiko
lot trying to kill it is off
is
of
now
the angle.
quickly coming into the site. Koala sent running.
Hover wall goes
Fury are
up.
now playing full-on retake, Mimi.
There's gonna be a 5v5 retake.
Koala desperately
Shy
looking
still
for a chance
chilling.
with that op, but they're not giving him anything.
Now he starts moving.
And Koala will have the knives eventually for the retake.
NRG play up deep here. Kiko's position orange is hard to deal with, but that's already an opener. Just up to spam from Ethan.
One already for the in-game leader. And still, Kiko, unspotted. Some shots to try and deal with them. They've got to know, and Basic has a clear vision of this post plan from NRG. Now Koala pulls out 5 knives. Looking at 4 players on the other side. Has been lights out right now, and that's another one for him. Ethan hits the floor. And now Koala right out in front of it. Will hit it too.
He's so
madness here on the
confused.
site now with Mata right against the corner of the wall. Brock covering his back too. It is all Mata all the way. NRG on map points.
When NRG has time to set up in a
If
post
Fury
play,
was gonna do a flood there,
numbers,
and NRG has already made so much noise and they
not
delayed the
able
fun a
to
little bit,
find a
surely
way
Shy
back in.
starts to make his way over.
they're so disrupted.
He
in these
came
forward
over
angles.
so
Ethan
late.
is also seemingly
I know the rest of the
luckiest man in
team
world
kind
with
of
the amount of
delayed
kills
a
through
little
smokes he's
bit,
getting.
but
Yeah.
Arntzen already died at that point,
diving
and that's
around
what kind
opposite ends of his
of
code.
made them pause a little
And
bit.
it's the layers. It's Kiko being the first to sacrifice himself, buying time, then Mata in the cove, then Ethan, and that's even before you get to the emergency players back behind.
So now it is do or die for Fury. There's no op in the picture, and NRG have a couple of ults as well. Much calmer start
You still have a
to
harbor
this final round of
for the side of
regulation.
NRG,
Nart just holding this knife
No
ready
ults
to
on the side
stall
of
out any
Fury.
kind of quick pop onto the side.
and it's a
Look at
pretty
Koala, though.
bad
Already
buy.
walking deep in mid, tucked into this very forward corner.
One of 2 rifles for Furia is Koala. Right now just waiting, and it could be a rough timing. You have Ethan on the other side outside of A main, and Koala down through mid. He finds Scuba in the back.
Koala.
No
It's
more
on the
rifle wall now.
combo.
Players coming at him. Koala wants back in on this fight. How crazy
Gets
is he?
one.
Drops down the cloudburst and is now escaped back
That
into
is the
double doors.
Viper. That's
NRG
pretty
calling their
big.
players all the way back into mid now.
Ethan?
Try and have Ethan solo exec the A site. Flashes himself through as with 40 seconds left. NRG have to pull out all the strats.
But they're
wait.
calling back through mid, and now the pressure's on Artson. They're so patient. willing to
Basically
let
all
this
on
clock
Artson,
continue.
and he gets
Okay.
2!
2 down. And 2 more to go for Furia. Mata and Ethan separated for now.
Wow.
And now there's no more Ethan. This round, just a complete takeover of mid-control by
Okay.
Furia. Like clockwork.
I mean, the
starting with
mid
Koala
control
on the
from
opener,
Arntzen was
and then
really
Art
big.
just laid out for a couple himself.
Massive work from that player that has been with this roster. Been through those lows in his career. And now stepping up in this round. That is nice with that 2K.
Oh, yeah. So now it's just another insanely tight game.
Good from Fury to just deny that B push, and then when
13-11 for
NRG
them
started
last week,
re-exploring
and now
around,
into overtime. A little bit of extra time to
good
consider
retake
their
on map
options.
control.
But the biggest weakness now
And
for
Artson
Fury
definitely just won that
gonna be
round with the
lack
2
of being able
kill
to bank
in
on
mid.
an operator with armor on the defense side. Luckily for them, the attack is where they start and the attack is where they thrived.
And that's true for both teams. When you look at this overtime, the first to win defense is the team you're really looking at.
Okay, Kiko.
He had a massive 3K in this position earlier.
How hungry are you?
Drone?
How hungry? Drone out. Oh, and
It's
he
not gonna work
wants it.
again.
Has to dash away though, and now our Jets looking at opposite ends for
Oh,
one another.
beautiful flash.
Both of them will fall.
Nice flash from
NRG
Ethan, but they
find
go 1 for
themselves
1.
A little pocket to play with. They claim to this corner. And Furia realize they've got a little bit of an angle to walk behind.
It's a bit of a strange wall. They have
Of
a
these
path.
pyramids.
Artson finds
Watch out, Mata
Mata.
dropped there as the smokes are falling down.
Trades go in
It's
favor of
trading
NRG.
up. Now head 1 player.
Basic.
Still no spike down.
Scuba arriving at a great time through mid.
We'll see. He's going to have to act
Gonna start planning.
quickly before Shy
Oh.
falls away from the line. No shot connected just yet. And some covering fire on the double doors. As Shy
Oh, the molly.
corners himself. Poisoned
Double
by the
swing?
floor.
Oh,
And now,
a
again,
bit
without the
disjointed,
support
and now
behind
they
him, and
win a
it's Ethan
defense round.
jumping around the corner to take a defense round. And this is something, they only got 4
Okay.
rounds on defense through regulation. Now starting it off in a big way.
Puts the pressure on for Furia. to do it themselves.
Oh my,
This
it's gonna
defensive round
fucking
looked
run
great.
in this round. I'm
I
so
love the
sorry.
confidence from Kiko in particular, playing that close corner, diving back in. Only went 1 for 1, but he bought a ton of time for the rest of NRG to show up. Flood in behind Mata's wall.
This is an...
And win out
Okay,
in
I'm
that
sorry.
team fight.
The ad's gonna run the middle of the round.
Looks like Fury are making the decision. No operator this round. Gonna have to get creative, and we saw it in the
He's
last
not going
round of
for the naked
regulation.
on.
Koala getting so aggro up mid with the rifle. If he can tap into any of that this time.
It's got to be him again. He has
Early
support.
trade. Yeah, Cove broken by the drone. So NRG step in front. Koala is right here on the corner.
Oh.
Already into this site. Koala a little bit more timid this time around. Has the support of his teammates.
Oh,
so chooses to play
the
together, but the
kill
flash is
flash.
perfect.
Oh,
No one can see a
Kiko,
thing. No one can see
Kiko.
anything except for Kiko. Lights out performance. And now the hope
No, yeah,
faltering
default.
for Furia. Down
This is
4
why you
on 2
never let
now.
NRG back into these things.
Blade Storm out for Kiko. Already 3 in the round. Art would have to do it again.
I mean, it's so hard.
It's a good nade, but the utility now
I mean,
coming
Kiko,
out. There's
ace?
4.
No,
Kiko
Mata
on the
takes
hunt.
it away.
It won't be there. Won't even matter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
NRG
Viewers.
take
You
another
got hit with
close
an
map
ad
for Breeze. This
right
time
at
in
the end.
overtime. Lead this series
Thing
1-0.
took slightly
Another
too
incredible
long.
bounce back from them. The defense still not that strength, but their attack sides on this map look world class. Their approach to the post plants, in particular, the way that Mata is fighting around space and
Oh, they
ending
had
it
they
with
had a
another
chance
massive
here.
round from Kiko.
But
That's how this game started.
rip.
All the way back in round 3. Such a beast when he plays on this jet.
So NRG take things, but Furia certainly made him work for it. Well, I think Furia certainly going to be disappointed that that one slipped away from them. Still a lot of good things to be said coming out of this one with the addition of Calm.
I mean,
Certainly
this
so.
round.
But they took a risk in this series, let the Breeze through. They picked the Summit. It was an excellent map for NRG last week. Does Furia have the
A bit
answers?
on both of them.
Or
Both
is
Artsin
NRG
and
looking to close
Shy
out
that
here?
round, I
That's map
think.
2 coming up next.
Like, Shy shouldn't have rotated, and Artsin should have maybe chilled a bit once he got into a 1v1. Just let him plant, bro. Just let him plant. Okay. Cursing? Find him? Riot? Nuke him? Take away his money. Okay. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. And hopefully I don't have to run ads in the middle of a fucking map again. Okay. I'll be back.
for one. Where's the backup? There is none, and it doesn't seem to matter. Here's an overpulse coming through. Follow up. It's going to have to be King to do it all. And Basic says no. He'll take 4 frags from this round.
Clean shooting, really. Target-rich environment for Mada. You see them all topple and fall. Lovely show of form from Mada.
You guys really love to put on a show when it comes to Breeze. Like, you guys never want to just take it easy, but it gives great content for us. But looking ahead to Summit, you guys performed so well against MIBR last time. We saw a lot of those defensive rounds. Why do you think Furia picked it into you?
I'm assuming they're playing some weird comp, to be honest. Not really sure, it's so hard to say with a new map in the pool, but I'm sure they got something cooked up they do for every map.
Yeah, so you feel like you're ready for anything at that point then?
We're ready for everything, but it's weird with a new map. You don't really know how to play against certain comps and stuff. And looking at their Sunset comp, I believe it was, where they played the Deadlock and another Sentinel, I would maybe assume that they could be doing something similar to that.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
NRG take it in OT, but the story here is all about initiators. So listen, who better to get on the analyst desk than Sassy, the king of initiators,
not
right?
Me.
Well, not you. Sassy instead. Sassy, thank you for joining us, man. We got to get your comments about this common EU situation. I know that NRG won, but the story's still Furia. Can I just get, like, what's going through your head as an initiator main when teams are making changes like this?
I mean, first, hello, my bald brother. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? I think, honestly, the change from Furia actually makes a lot of sense, because I think, like, EU, don't get me wrong, he's a great player, but EU is more like an individual kind of play style on the initiator role. You know what I mean? Like, Com is like the experienced guy, so he can do the mid round. If you remember, the mid round comms was like perfect, the calls for him.
Yes, absolutely.
And it allows Artisan to get more, like, how can I say, like, to feel more freely during the map, you know?
How do you feel about the constant flanking going on as well? We got to see some, like, all-time Com doing his thing. He's, like, turning to the camera doing, like, I did the thing, guys. He went for the flank.
Yeah, I was just saying that when people play against Com, they always think about it, but they are not sure, right? So I remember the KRU round that Com was, like, lurking again, and he was, like, trying to clear the whole side, but he didn't expect Com to do it. Like, you're playing against Com. No.
Yeah, I think we lost you just for a little bit there, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
There were a couple of rounds thrown in here, too, where it felt like they did predict it. He played this clutch so beautifully.
He did, I think. I mean, he still had the drone towards into the late round as well. Didn't play his hand early. Waits for the tap. And he's a very selfless player, I would say, in terms of the way that he plays. You summed it up pretty nicely, Sassy, when you were talking about the stylistic differences between EU and Com. And that was shown a lot, but also the signature flanking still working out, even if you're ready for it. There was one instance that I think...
I'm always flanking, aren't I?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it was always flanking, but they did start to get a bit of a read on it as well, the deeper the series went. That's one of the issues, I think, with it stylistically. But yeah, you're going to see, I think, stylistically, it's clocked already by NRG. It's a hard-pressed fight that they're going to be having as well as they move into Summit. It seems like Bonkar is already aware from the coaching interview. He was saying, I'm assuming they've got something up their sleeves with it.
Yeah,
that's the assumption.
What do you think? What do you think about Summit here? I mean, we're looking at Com's stats here as well, who played very well individually. Sassy, I want to get your opinion though on Summit too. How do you feel about this new map?
Honestly, I liked it. I think it was way different. It reminds me a little bit about like KRU and Ascent. You know, like the mid rotation is really important, and also the doors is a new mechanic. But I actually need to see more from the other teams. But I really loved the way that NRG played against MIBR. I mean, forget about MIBR play style on Summit, okay? But just focus on NRG right now. But like, I really enjoyed watching them play. And now I also feel like Cypher is the most broken agent to hold side on the map. And I think Scuba was playing it. He has like a good cages on A specifically.
Yes.
Like the one way is really strong. And I feel like it's more defensive side, right? Not sure. You know, I'm not a pro anymore, but I feel like it's more defensive.
Don't play humble with me, Sassy. Don't play humble with me. I'm not a pro anymore. Do you agree with Bonkar's assessment that Fury have probably got something crazy cooked up? What kind of comps do you actually enjoy? You were talking about the Cypher, but like the double initiator look was a bit weird, honestly, for NRG. Not many people are doing that.
I mean, NRG playstyle makes sense to play KRU, right? Especially from Ethan, because he's the guy that likes always do the mid-round call. They love to do the fakes. They love to stop the exec with the KO knife. So it makes sense for NRG. But I would also like to see more Harbor into Summit, you know? Like, probably Furia will do the same thing with Harbor. I don't see Furia playing double duelist, to be honest. Especially, like, with Artisan playing KO on Breeze. They might go for double initiator as well. But I want to see more double duelists, that's it.
Do you like the Mata Harbor? Do you think that they should be running that? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like Harbor is really broken on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it specifically about the Harbor? Is it because you can do the splits easier, or what is it about it that makes it so good?
Yeah, I feel like the retakes is actually insane. It's better because of the mid rotation, the Harbor can help both sides, right? And then he can also on attack, the wall gets all the gaps on the both sides, so it's perfect.
I would be remiss not to ask you, because you're with MIBR. MIBR are playing against Furia next week. How are you feeling about that?
I'll be honest, Sideshow, like every game from MIBR, I'm always in shock. I don't know which MIBR I'm gonna get in the day. So I hope we do the same thing as we did against Envy, but it's not gonna be as easy as that one.
They're looking better, man. They're looking better.
Yeah, they look better in one half, and then the other half not.
Yeah, I was defending them pretty hard on the pre-show.
I just wanted to get a little bit about MIBR because Sassy's here, but I appreciate that. We do have to hear what Coach Shaw has to say, though, ahead of map 2, so let's take a listen to this.
Listen, props to you guys for an insanely close first map, but looking ahead to Summit, that is a map that NRG looked very strong against versus MIBR, especially on that defensive half. So starting on attack, do you feel like you have the right ideas or solutions going into it?
Yeah, and we practice a lot this map. We understand how they play because we have some... it's a surprise, but we understand how they play, and I think we prepare a good summit for today.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing what you've cooked up. Thank you so much.
I'm back. Let me quickly. There is a thing that I was working on the past week. I made this like kind of app. I just wanted to like kind of work on a little coding project. Made this VFL points calculator. So basically you can go like, let's say you can go like here, right? Sorry, what's this name? Xenom means okay. So it's like, let's say this game, you wanna take, you wanna calculate like Mata score. Actually, this is not a great example because the game's still ongoing. But let's say this game, right? Like Fnatic lost 2-0. Let's say I wanna calculate Nats. We just take the link, paste it in, type in Nats. The caps lock thing, like capitalization, doesn't really matter. You just type it in, it will fetch the results. Once you see, you can your autofill down here. Let's give it does take a little bit, as you can see here. Nat's got 22 kills and 12 kills. Let's quickly verify that. 22 kills, 12 kills. And any 4Ks? No, he didn't. So basically it just fills down, it puts in the VOR rating. You do have to go check yourself. It's like, oh, okay, in this case Nats is the second highest rated player. So you just press yes, go to, and yeah, the only thing other than the rating like this for you to kind of manually do is the 6K, 7Ks because it's so rare and it doesn't really appear in like VLR. So we can't really like just scrape the data. As you can see, you can calculate points. And you see you get 12 points this week. It's a pretty cool thing. Really not necessary because the VFL points do kind of update.
Reality, it's kind of similar to what NRG
What's
is
happening?
running with another double
Okay,
initiator.
like the
they have
VFL
the
points
same
do
kind of
update pretty
The biggest
quick,
difference for me is that
so
there's a lot less stall utility.
I don't think it's really
NRG has
necessary,
the
but
brim
you know,
smokes, the
it's something
brim
that's
molly, plus
there
that
if
non-stun is
you
all
wanna
tools to lock down these sites.
like
In
check
addition,
another player's score or something.
real
But
sentinel in the side
it's
front,
just for fun,
but when
really.
you're trading
Let's
off
come back
and
here.
what you're getting
Water
from Furia
comps.
is
Did I miss the
more
comps? I think I
agency
missed the
for
comps.
applying that chamber. You're getting an artisan who can TP in sights and be very proactive as kind of a second dive agent. So honestly, just super interested to see what they have prepped up with these ideas.
So we're probably looking at like weaker stall tools on the defense side, but you still you have better forward fighting tools, I would say, having a chamber into the mix.
And interestingly, against the comp that does have amazing
They are playing the
stall-like
same
energies,
Brimstone comp. On the other side, solo waylaying shy on a chamber. They are playing a double initiator as well. I don't think that's the right way to go on this map.
NRG played on the defense side last week.
Let's see
if that continues. I think what we saw a lot from them was actually weaker holds.
What I
want to
see from
they would
Furia,
play to stay alive,
some pump fakes, right? They have a Brimstone.
Especially
either you just go away from where the Brimstone is if you can, you know, get the read on that, or you just pump fake, make him waste the smoke. Just play slow, like apply a lot of pressure in one part of the map. I mean, you gotta look at corners, bro. You gotta be aware of the angles. This is your map pick here. Alright, there you go. But as I was saying, I think you need to apply a lot of pressure, force the smokes out, so that they don't really have any smokes to delay you. Either that, or if you can know where the Brimstone's playing, like in the MIBR game, like I think Kiko was kind of exclusively on like A, right? So go B. They can't smoke you. I want to see Furia at least adapt and try some of these things. NRG did swap things up, like Kiko's playing towards mid. It's very much easier for him to get a smoke down on either side.
Smokes, go ahead and drop down.
So press 3 from Ethan.
So a triple suppress at the start of the round for information. NRG know that B main is heavy.
That is. Their
Spike still hanging out back in lobby.
You don't want to be giving. Okay, Kiko uses a smoke and mid bottom at the start of the round. If I know that, I'm gonna be running a fake somewhere and apply a whole lot of pressure. And just kind of play it slow, re-explore the map, try and you know, he only has one smoke left, right?
Controlling mid as a solo lurker, having those two major avenues to work through.
I think the biggest difference is that as a solo lurker,
let's see. You can run a fake every round as well. But I do want to see them at least try to bait some of these smokes out. Okay, Kiko uses another one in mid.
Well, Sai's already up here as Koala Noob will die. He dashed up and around the Cypher trip on the ground, and Brock is fully prepared for that mid lurk. Good awareness out from him to recognize that mid has been something NRG have not really thought about at all in this round, and these Spectres online. That'll be
Brock 4K,
4
that's a
kills
plus,
out of Brock. He's only 3 pips away from the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, pretty great start for him. Bit harder on the defensive side of this map to actually fight forward for most of those
I
orbs,
see some people abusing the Brimstone pick here. Not like abusing the Brimstone pick, but like take advantage of the weakness.
And for NRG, they showed kind of 2 halves of their defensive side when they played this map against MIBR.
I'm not even kidding.
One is kind of what you saw on that defense, where they're playing deep in sights, smoking up and then refighting. The other was when later on they tried to actually hard anchor and fight much more forward.
Kiko seems to be commenting that smoke at the start of every round.
Very good for them.
If you apply a bit of like mid pressure or like main pressure.
To a round 3 op purchase from Mata.
Okay.
Holding over on
Mata
that
does
site,
pick up an op,
relatively alone as NRG. Something that you'll see them do is actually break this door down on the defense side, shut down that lane, prevent more awkward lurks deeper into the round.
These early ops is something that NRG did a lot when they were playing Corrode as well. They love to allow an extra free lane to be held by Mata and stack their actual players elsewhere.
And Brock's just happy to be
I
hanging
don't
out
like
here.
that
His
they are
teammate
just
Ethan is
walking out.
jiggling this angle to see a player and then send that
Very
shot dart through
contact play
because the
from
door
Fury
has
on
the
the bonus
gap in
round.
it. Very easy to support with some utility. And then rotate quickly over to hold this pathway in through Link.
So with losing mid control, NRG's prio on the B site now
Okay.
needs to be holding on
Kiko
to
smokes
space
A
back
Link
site
here.
so that there's a safe
And
avenue
he's drifting
for
towards
players to
A.
flood through.
He won't be able to get a smoke down on B. It's all up to Scuba's
passively in the
util
early
here.
rounds on this B site.
Smart from
Previous
Fury
years
are
they
waiting
were
out the
offside,
KO knife, knowing that
but
they're
it
going to
was
go
deep in the
for
half where
KO
he
knife
started playing
reclear.
aggro behind his trips, behind his smokes. That's the setup he's looking for now. And he was absolutely killer in these positions. And
gotta
this
be
time
getting
it's no
that.
different.
Oh,
Ethan
brother.
supports as well.
They took so
Chucks
long
in
to
a
go,
flash
the
with a
Omen
quick
smoke
reposition.
faded.
Look how nimble Scuba is on the site. On
Can't
the
be
opposite
doing
side
that,
of this
Furia.
box,
You
it's a
can't
playground
be
for him. He's
doing
having
that.
the time of his life. And Furia, miserable. Yeah, we're not even able to plant the spike. There's still darts on the ground. There's chips. There's everything.
That's a
That is a
map
near
pick.
flawless round 3 for NRG.
You could not ask for a better bonus round. They look so comfortable here. Furia tried to create problems on the map by putting that pressure
They actually
in
had a
mid.
pretty good idea.
But NRG
I think you have to
effectively
be
didn't care. The door was closed.
Yeah, you
They
have to
had
be a
player in
little
position
bit
to
more
contain, and they just
aggressive
sat
than that for
backside
NRG to
B
really move,
and
I
waited.
think. They just
Gosh,
gave
you can
up
see
mid,
the value
but
of the Cypher pick here.
you know, Fury
And the
never
whole
really
idea
did anything
behind
of that.
NRG's
They
call
just grouped up
is
and went
having
B.
both the brim smokes, which last longer than everyone else's, that are thicker, and then the Cypher cages to just stay alive and dance around on sites.
In some ways, it's kind of similar to the breeze we just watched from them, where there's always
Okay,
a team to keep
Artsin.
fighting. Okay, Artsin. Nice shot onto Brock to start this eco round,
Yeah.
but the trade is pretty swift.
Only 7 HP on Art too, so hard to make much done with that. And by the way, the operator NRG bought last round, that you thought maybe that would be the difference.
Didn't even have to use
shoot
it.
a bullet. So now Fury are like, oh, I guess we have to deal with that too. So we want to like slowly play into them to deal with their utility, but if we do that, we're just going to get opt. But if we go fast, then Scuba's just going to do what he did to us there.
Yeah.
It's a head scratcher.
And well, if you want to slow play mid control, now there's a threat that the op is going to be there. In their last game, NRG loved either having Mata early on those mid lines or later in the round, flashing him back in through space like bends to be able to fight with that op.
Well, you'll see sometimes these
Okay, Kiko
smokes
is now
in
exhausted
Garden
all
are
his smoke.
pretty useful to go on lurk timings. This time, though, Art just completely spotted out. He's trying to pull some attention over. While Calm works the B side with the spike. But again, the setup is so hard to break, because even if you break that initial tripwire, there's still a camera.
What do
And
you
a lot of
do?
the time, I've seen Scuba just throwing
You just have to
deep
kill
trips all the
Scuba.
time.
You gotta
Now, he
find
is
him.
isolated back here, but still has perfect coverage with his trip and the
Get
angle
the
he's
plan.
holding.
And he's holding down the most important space drop. That's a really bad fight if they can fight up into it. But when he holds it, it's easy for his teammates to flood in behind him and make this retake simple.
And as simple as exactly what
Alright.
you get there. 2 kills out from Kiko.
Looking pretty bad from
And the
Furia so
defuse, so
far.
he's just going to be 1 away from his own ultimate. And you're talking about the position Scuba was in just there. And while you will see him play there solo sometimes, it's not even so easy to go take the fight to him, because sometimes you're just going to have Ethan on a quick rotate, drop
I mean, that
down
was just an
right
eco
next to
round.
him, play there in tandem,
Pretty
and then
crazy
be
shot from
flashing out
Artsin.
from that side too. So
Yeah, he did play anti-flash.
it's just really tough to
Okay.
actually flush out that angle.
I don't like what Fury has been doing so far. I think you have to pressure the main, like heavy pressure the mains here.
Skew would be the shorthand.
Hey, you know what? It is now. Better than Ba.
Yeah, fair enough. Talk of the variants, though. This round, NRG go for a heavy fight in mid. B is completely open.
Okay, NRG heavy mid,
Yeah, really interesting setup from NRG.
knowing that Furia likes to take this
Trying
part
to
of the map,
disrupt
which is
any of
good.
the
I think
planning
taking
Furia
mid
were
control
coming
is
in.
good, but
But one brim smoke on B main is such a huge threat that Furia doesn't feel like they
he
can
smokes
excel.
B main.
They don't know what's going on mid still.
There could
Terrified.
very easily be a waylay and a KO behind that, ready to pop flash out. NRG are stacked in mid, but they've been very quiet thus far.
But Furia look like they do
The
want to
drone
re-exact.
should
The
give him
question is,
everything.
do NRG get wise to it? Already, Scuba rotating over towards the B site.
Door closed. So Scuba's going to have to find his way down into drop. Interesting that Basic hasn't used the null command yet. held on to that one, and there's not even any utility on this site.
I mean, you
left all
should
that
have
over on the
known.
A side.
But now NRG are
But now
back
this
in.
patience means that NRG
They're
have 5
too
bodies now onto the
slow.
site. Furia never wanted to hit into this. Instead, changing their
because
mind,
they
trying to
never
dodge
wanted to
away. But
commit.
if they go back towards A, that's exactly where all the Cypher utility has been left. Even up in A Link, you've got this
NRG are
camera
fucking
spotting out
cooking
any
them.
kind of lurk options through mid.
Cam is really gross.
And Kiko doesn't have
operator might be the
smokes for
bigger
this
problem in this
A
round.
take here, but
I believe that door is still open towards A. Mata is there
Mata
with
is
an
on
off.
the line.
There's very little time for Fury to make something happen.
Time.
20 seconds on the clock. They're just going to have to send some
They
bodies out of
send
the
a
problem.
no
The dash
come
over
on.
and a critical miss.
Bro.
Keeps Koala in this round. Down to 10 seconds now, getting disrupted by the tripwires.
Okay, they
But
find
with
the
that
op.
operator being taken out of the
Koala
equation,
manages to
the
kill
site has
Ethan.
been bought now for Furia. Good
Kiko.
control here in the post plan as well. Realizing Kiko is on the flank, courtesy of the trip. So basically every angle
Got
for
him.
Furia has now been doubled up upon.
Okay.
And the operator, in Shy's hand, just lights out to any flank attempt out of Kiko.
With only 2 left alive in these positions, they'll just wait and see if they can get any gun on the way out. This one picked up for Scuba as he
Yeah.
retreats, and for Fury, that round looked so bad to start. Trying to go
They
into that
do
B,
look
it
a
had
bit
to be
lost,
shooter. I
Fury.
had basically no time left on the clock, and honestly, NRG made pretty good pace on those rotates. I think you do have to call out that missed shot from Mata. If he hit that kill onto the crossing waylay, could have looked at a bit of a different round instead. He falls alone towards CT, can't hold the door open.
10 seconds left.
Stunning shots from players like Basic and Koala get Furia into this game. And that's really the key of the style that NRG is playing. They always need the door held open. They always need that player backside that they can flood into. As soon as that space falls, it is so hard for them to actually play retake. It's just incredibly difficult to root that player out.
So different start to this round from Furia. Working into mid early on.
I think for Brimstone you have to change up your
Ops on the
defaults here.
table.
You can't be
Shy
playing
holding on to the
like
attack op on his side. Mata
just contacty.
over
Like,
on A Link.
I get
team
what
in the
they're
last round.
going
This
for,
time,
and I think it's a pretty
plenty of
decent
Furia
default.
members
Like they default mid a lot,
on forward.
but I would like to see
Be a big
some
disruption for them
extremity
as well.
pressure from them
Especially
soon.
catch the solo smokes on the other side. Is
They've
that
just
a
been
Hunter's
walking
Fury?
into places.
Ripped out from Brock. Trying to spot some players and post up Mata on this angle. It's a nice
Full
idea.
contact, a
Fortunately
lot
for
for
them, the
Furia.
shot just goes a little
Like they-
bit wide.
Okay, NRG
It's
do
actually
leave
staying
mid
on the
open quite a
line.
bit.
Wanted a second go at things and it pays off beautifully.
And look at Ethan on the other side.
yeah,
He's
look at where they
embedded
are.
forward into B main. Sure, Furia have a sight,
I mean,
but down a man, this
Ethan's
position is
position
deadly.
Yeah, they're
should be
completely
able to get
divided.
one
They
here.
have this space, but you don't
It's
really know where
really
you're
strange. They
supposed
have
to go.
no
Players in
fucking
so many different
main
angles, so
pressure.
Koala's
It's
trying
just
to
all like
wait for someone to
they're
rotate
all
through
like
mid, see if he can catch a
focusing
timing, but
on mid here.
with only 30 seconds left, a decision will have to be made.
30 seconds left.
And unfortunately for Furia, it's just not strong enough. So the skies open up just to stall out, add yet another layer onto this. Shy will collect on
That's
one.
cool.
And now with Ethan taken out from main, there's a real shot left in this round for Furia. Door now getting closed.
10 seconds left.
The spike plant com will just be one away from the Hunter's Fury. And NRG still have to take their time to find an angle back in.
One player through drop, the rest flooding out backside off that wall.
The red carpet laid out now for NRG. Dart broken. Koala, a nuisance in this corner. Dodging just away from the utility, but Mata was still prepared for it. And that is absolute perfection from Mata. As Brock holds down left click and sees this round through.
It's incredible how NRG always make these rounds look controlled.
You're welcome.
They had to give up sight there. They had to play retake. Fury looked like they had a way back in once Ethan was dead. But even still, the execution on this slow retake is just too good from NRG. Mata freezes, is rewarded with a pick with that operator. As Koala swings the right side.
I think you have to play on the fact that they have the Brimstone over another fucking smoke.
That they put a
permit.
lot of time into this map.
I mean, they've said it, right? They've
NRG
been
does
practicing it
have
for
like
a month
they
now.
seem like they have like shreds
blew out MIBR last
do I
week,
think
and
that is gonna be the meta
made
comp,
this
or even the
map
comp that they should be playing in the
interesting, right?
champs?
Furia chose
I
to
don't
go
think
onto
so.
Summit. Clearly they,
I don't think the Brim is the way.
Having some tape, you can
I don't
work
think
against
double
that.
initiator is the way
And so you
either.
come into this and you know
I
that
mean, surely
the
you play
ideas
like
from NRG is to play very heavy
Phoenix
stall
or
on the
like a
sites lot of
Harbor
the time.
instead of the
You know,
KO.
the problems that the
I
Brimstone and the
think,
Cypher
or like a
cages
Viper
can
even.
pose, but
I think double
it doesn't
controller,
seem
double
like they've
duelist
actually
seems
come
just
up
so
with
much better.
a plan, at least on this attack side so far.
No, and the risk to me when I was looking at the map veto earlier today was that, sure, you've seen them play once, but that was an MIBR who basically gambled that they wouldn't have to play the map. I didn't think they had much theory from what they showed on their game here on Summit. You didn't even really get to watch NRG's attack side at all because they were so dominant in that game as well. Like, this was a pretty big risk for Furia to take, and well, at this early venture, it's not looking great so far.
The conversation during the timeout around putting together a buy here, which they do have, courtesy of Shy's tour de force. Ready to throw that online. The staple of this attack side is making sure he has the op, but hasn't really been a huge factor. What is that?
Just
That's
a
just
little
from
spam.
Bend over into tiles, catches out Koala right off the rip.
That is absolutely brutal.
And Koala's just having a tough time at things right now. 1-7 so far. You don't even get to play this round. He's been sort of cannon fodder sent into a lot of these rounds where the follow-up of the second and third
Furia
entries
playing this map
hasn't been finding trades
very
behind
slow.
him.
And with the way that
They seem to
NRG is
always
playing,
just like
not having dive
try and
trying to get through
like
a
4-1
Cypher
mid.
comp.
Like, well, if Calm just
almost
holding
impossible.
A.
Yeah, maybe they can get creative with some Omen
I need
teleports.
you call the timeout, bro. You
work the
gotta
map a
change
little
up
bit more.
your default here. They're
How
still
different
doing
this one
pretty
is
much the
too.
same thing.
Instead of hard anchoring back towards B, it's
Yeah, they're always
on a
walking up
posted
mid. They
forward
have
with the
all
op.
of this mid area. They
A
just
retake setup around
fucking
the Cypher over on A,
go to
and you
B
have a
main,
flood backside
or they
off
get
those
stuck.
traps.
Basically just ceding control over mid here. The heavy anchor behind the Cypher utility.
Look, they have
That's
all of
gotta be
mid
frustrating
basically.
when you walk around the map, you've already lost a player, and NRG just refused to give you any fair fights anywhere on the map. It's just full control from the Cypher utility and players hiding behind it, ready to work off of it. So here's the teleport into the site. Let's see
Okay.
Artson get in front of things, and Calm sends the ult into it as well. It's a huge investment from Furia, down a player. And you've still got Lurks on the other
Bro,
side. You still need to
basic.
plant the spike as Brock sets that one down into the open. Alert back into spawn. With a little bit of time
Shy
bought here,
should be
Shy
able
can
to
try
catch
to work
one
on
here.
this flank.
Oh, he's going to a
And he'd be the
different.
absolute thorn in the side of NRG. If he can get here before the retake gets underway. It's a long trek to make
Oh.
it. He whiffs. Shy stabilizes for a moment,
Oh,
but still NRG
Shy.
with the shots on the other side. Artson sprinting forward now to 1-on-2, and he is out of it as well. This round just
Okay.
falls to pieces
I
for
mean-
Furia. They send 3 or 2 ultimates into it rather, and
Wrap
come up
it
with nothing.
That was the chance. That was the round that they needed, and again, ripped away by NRG. Mata on a late flank of his own. One-ups Shy, who should have been the man in this round, who
Yeah.
should have been able to
Shy.
get those 2 kills in spawn.
The whiff.
I mean, Brock, I think, gets 2 spam kills with the Odin because he got the planter as well later on. Oh, that was just coming around the corner. And then there, you can't miss those shots.
Nice, guys!
And now the money is chalked, the ultimates are gone.
I mean, this is looking pretty.
Anything good?
pretty
Anything
bad.
good to hear that Furia
Look,
have
they're
to work with?
finally
Like, as long as
okay.
it's
They're
not hero
grouping
guy.
up A main.
Yeah. I mean,
They're
they've got a
finally
few
going
that
for an
they're
A
fully
fight here.
buying into this one. 4 light armors for Furia.
It's gonna fight one.
Just hoping against hope they can come up with something here. But now you're even
They
scared to
just-
just walk mid
they just
because of
fucking
the threat of Brock.
run
He's
away.
signposting with the drone, like, come and get me.
Why
Good
are
luck,
they
guys.
so grouped up? Why do you always have to play a 4-1?
I mean, Shy has found a gap, but,
I mean-
well, there are actually no gaps.
I mean,
the report has come in.
Our default is just
The last game was
4-1
all about
mid,
the hard anchoring.
4-1 A, get scanned by a KO knife, run
Sitting in a
B.
corner like he's
What
playing
is
with the
what is
judge,
this?
except it's
This is
an
your map pick.
Okay.
Just Brock things.
Okay.
This is your map pick. Yeah, playing the same shit they played last week.
Oh, that's 80 damage.
You should know
Well, that's
that they're playing this
132
fucking
damage.
Brimstone
Quick math.
Cypher comp with the neon. And you're playing a
Something
KO as
tells
well.
me we're gonna move into the next round here.
Oh.
Really? What's that?
The fact that all 5 members of Fury are dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's smart.
Wow.
This was a disgusting round. Look at that from Kiko. When they're not hard anchoring, they're just in comes
It's just
thrown.
pixels.
He
Little
was around
pixels,
the
full
corner while
blinded
throwing.
players. Oof.
And they're just getting laughed at.
Okay, I don't want to jump the gun on this, but I'm going to jump the gun. So NRG, Corrode came out, and they just decided they were going to become the best Corrode team in the world. Best Summit team in the world.
A little bit.
seems
Oh,
like they're
nope,
trying to
it's
make
still
that
a
decision
4-1.
They've only lost 5 rounds of Summit
4-1
ever
mid.
in their history. Could be.
You can't debate that one.
Maybe we need to wait for champs.
Sure.
But already making a good case for being the best in Americas, that's for sure.
Quick reminder, Furia picked this.
Yeah, they chose to suffer like this. And the suffering continues. Quick kill, quick stun. Sliding on back. Door closed, but there's still the shock darts down through mid. Don't think that one connected, but the threat is always there.
Reminder, this entire thing started because NRG, after their run at London, thought that Summit was in the map pool for EWC. Were scrimming
Which it wasn't, for the record.
Yep, wasn't there. They scrimmed it the whole time regardless. Prepped this map in the anticipation of playing it 3 weeks ago. And guess what? They didn't have to. Now just 3 more weeks of prac on top of that. And so far, they far and away looked like the strongest Summit team in Americas.
Okay, 0 for 2. Time to avenge yourself, Mata. Had the shot earlier in the round, but 2 missed ones. Means a plant now for Furia. Unfortunately, there's not much left behind it. Now with the null command on top of everything else. And NRG just continue their advance. Basic trying to fight back against it, but now the spike has been tapped. The spike's just being held on the other side. Basic is not even close to the right position for this. Even if he was, it wouldn't matter. That is now 8-1 the scoreline for NRG. And to add insult to injury, they get the revive on Ethan on top of it all.
He's so back. I've been incredibly impressed with not just the dominance with which NRG is winning, but in the variety of different ways. I think the first few rounds felt a lot like the MIBR game. There were similar ideas of playing heavy backside B, flooding in together, and waiting for the forward fight and punishing it.
Yeah! What a teammate! What a teammate! Go!
But now
So
we've
stoked
seen
to get back into the fight.
these aggressive rounds, the rounds where it's just early op picks, and different ideas to vary where their Senta util is, where they're fighting forward in these early rounds, where they're playing these more passive ideas. It's been a super active approach to defense. I just don't think Fury's been able to get anything close to a register on it.
And I'd love to know what the problem solving can be for them, because they called a timeout, I believe, after round 4, won that, and then it was 4 more lost in a row. But I think they've just really struggled, I think, in these slower rounds. Like, NRG are abusing pixel angles, whether it's the spam from Brock or the operator. I'm just not sure if slow play is going to be a solution for them, even though I think that's kind of how
Please
you
stop going
Yeah, the issue
slow,
is that if you try
please. You
fast
took a
against
2
this competition, then you're
timeouts.
going
You
into a
came up
KO
your
now
first
for
timeout.
round.
Just a 4-1
It's just tough
default
because they're not-
again.
they're getting
They're
dipped on all
still
the duels,
4-1-ing.
Slow rounds aren't working.
Oh,
Quick rounds aren't
God.
working. You're not winning in the fights. Pretty damn tough to find a solution.
Please.
See if Shaw came up with anything.
Please go, at least go fast to
Three
fucking
more
apply
rounds to
pressure.
go here against the defense, and then maybe it's a sigh of relief for
No,
Furia.
it's just gonna be a side pop.
Played a little bit
Okay,
more
the Brim isn't here.
calmly
Kiko
on
stopped
the defense
smoking
side.
mid, so he'll have 3 smokes for the
A
round.
quick look.
Okay.
NRG, we have a chance to listen to them now as they hold this B site.
Going spawn. Yeah. Good retake.
Oh, really, bro? 80, 80.
Yo, go for it.
In heaven, in heaven.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. Joining heaven.
100% he's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna flash you guys out spawn. Can you go for a peek?
I'm going pit with up. I'm going pit with up.
Ready to go?
Yeah, go.
He's
Fighting front pit, guys.
Three,
Front pit.
he's gonna go pit now. I have it. I have it.
Yo, slow, guys. Slow.
I'm gonna dart through the window. Flashing through, Joe. Wait. Tell me when you guys are ready for a dart. One. Are you ready for a dart? Dart.
Mid sight and left, right? Or
Yeah,
B main and front sight. B main and front sight.
Holding back side.
Adam, you need to swing your wall.
He's gonna be optic. You wall to get out. He's peeking back side. B main off.
Bad.
Right.
3,
Peek the other
2,
guys.
1. Wait.
Player standing.
Got him, bro. Nice.
6. Nice, bro. Nice. Wow.
Wow. Right down to the wire, into the one-on-one, but Mono will stick this one through and take a ninth
straight
round
into the
now
trip.
for NRG. It seemed like maybe that Furia did everything they needed to do.
They
You had
finally
Art
go
diving
for
forward,
a faster route.
deep up on the Omen to get
They
the early
side
kill.
pop, they walk in, they 4-1
still they got
default
dismantled
again.
on the retake.
They
And
walk
that
B
was the
main,
right
they
play for Art,
side pop,
controlling that space
and
back
Koala
up is so
dashes
good
straight into the
against a team
trip.
playing retake. But I think that the critical miss there for Furia was that instead of having people up
that's
there
the-
with him, watching the other fight
He's
through
just
spawn,
alone.
he was basically
and
alone fighting back
dashing
site,
into
and the
the
rest
trip.
of the team was either
Tech
off site or
pause.
kind of alone on
Are
the
you
actual site itself.
fucking
And so it ended up being as soon as he dies, the rest of his players are just
Oh,
disconnected
please.
and get chipped away at one by one.
Well, in case you're watching, in case you're just listening and not watching, we do have a tech pause, as you can see on your screen here. Looks like we're investigating something on the Furious side. Let's get some word on that in the future. But I think that, I don't know, for me, this is a very odd game from Furia because, honestly, like I'm looking at it, and they've just found almost no success on their entries, right? Koala Noob's having a tough game after a fantastic Breeze, has been struggling more. So there we have Art taking a lot more into his own hands, right? He's actually playing almost like primary entry once Koala dashes back on the waylay. And that actually worked to some extent. Like, I think that's something they could have been doing a little bit earlier, is trying to get him online.
I agree with you. I did like to see it. I think that the issue has been, even when they have advantages, even when they get into a post plant, it's been,
Are we
again,
back?
the control that NRG
Please,
is showing in
please
their
tell me
approach
we are
to these
back.
very late round retakes. When Furia is trying to fight deep and disrupt, I think a lot of the time it hasn't looked quite on the same page, and NRG has been able to, with one little bit of space, open that up, fight together, and dismantle these post-plant positions from Furia. And to me, a lot of that just looks like time on the map, time committed to playing together, to knowing the angles, knowing how to trade here. All those little things have looked better for NRG, and you add that up to a really well-called macro defense, and you get a scoreline like this.
Yeah, it's always the details that have defined NRG's playstyle. Through different generations, through different leaders. They've been strong on these lines, and immediately out of the tech pause, it's a quick little dive idea from NRG, something they hadn't showed all game long. And this, again, plays into that idea of calling over the entirety of a half, is changing your looks and not allowing Furia to ever get comfortable at knowing what NRG's play is going to be.
Why is it always this?
See Brock even sitting back in spawn with
They're
100
going
Fury off
slow
the contact
again.
from Ethan.
This didn't work
Stronghold with
for like
Sentinel,
8
and Brimstone
rounds.
over on A as well.
You try one side exact and it's the closest you've ever got.
They know that there was an aggro neon play B. They know practically nothing else at this point in the round. Is
Really
there a
interesting.
Brim there? Is there a Cypher holding behind? They just don't know.
And meanwhile, Fury,
Surely
they
you're playing the
throw a
double initiator
smoke
to
over towards
try
Garden.
and
Fury
find
connect, try
fucking
and fake something on A, but
half across the map.
NRG aren't fooled. They've got
Like
Cypher
I don't
utility
see
on
the
that
point
side.
of the double
NRG
initiator.
instead trying to do
What's
something
the
with Hunter's
point?
Fury. Gets one tag on Art. NRG are very happy just to play for the retake. Eat up all this utility and now start connecting on some kills. Koala switches over into a rifle. Is stuck in the center of this site. Fury are trying to play forward instead of hiding back into main. As Calm has started wrapping back through mid on that late lurk. And Koala will hold his own tucked into the corner, staying alive behind the utility, behind the waves of smokes for the time being. But it's not going to be so easy. Now Calm's spot has been noted, Calm has been dealt with, and it is another beautiful retake for NRG.
It's just so good. The way that they are playing these retakes, they are ready for everything there. The positions on the site. The late flank
I
from
woke up
Calm.
for
Look at the
this fucking
smile on
shit.
Ethan's face as he figures them out yet again.
Hello,
I mean,
Ray.
you look at the X's on the minimap. It's just all in that left corner.
I'm
of
fucking
sight.
crashing out.
Fury had no control in the post.
Just put them in the ground.
Because NRG are playing
Kill
the
them.
deep positions on
In
site,
game. In game.
it doesn't really allow Furia to fight forward reliably, and that means that playing the post plant, you have no space. You're the ones out in open
Calm
positions.
0
That means
and
you're
10.
vulnerable to utility.
I want
Fury
Fury.
just
No, I
lost
just
the
want this
one
game to
round
be
their bot
over.
was teleporting forward and just won the
Cause they
duel.
look shit.
Could not do anything about it.
Oh my god, they swapped it up. It's not a 4-1 default this round, it's 3-2.
To a win on a B post plant.
Yeah, or
They're
work
s-
through mid and take some
They're
control
just
outside
stopped
the
by
link on that right
one
side lane of sight.
fucking
You just need
Brim
that second avenue.
smoke. You have double initiator, flash out of it, drone out of
like
it,
that's just a
something.
glaring issue
Oh, please.
in the game plan, the post plans. The first things you need to be dialing in on a new
Oh
map. And
my
the other part
god,
is gonna be
okay,
your
they
execs.
punished the
This time, Artson,
fucking
that
Odin.
second player in is good once more. And he'll be the difference if it's going to be there
Brock
for
doing
Furia.
Brock things, yeah. Honestly, I need him to
Now
fucking
work into
Brock
this
all
site.
over them.
The lasers providing a clear path forward, but now Ethan's come back through mid, and Koala was waiting for him.
They
This is
still
a
haven't
much
got
more
on the site.
calm approach
I mean, they
from
do have
Furia,
time.
Not rushing things yet.
Okay, I mean,
And
they should
whittled
be
it down
fine.
to Scuba.
Oh,
They
Surely
should have been fine.
He's not a problem.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay. It's all good. The second half ends on a high note for Furia.
Alright,
They'll
they
get
have
their second,
darts
baby.
a 10-2. Oh
10-2.
no. If fucking NRG let them come back in like
And this was
fucking
a nice round from them.
like fucking
This is those
RQ,
ideas
I'm
you're
gonna
talking about with
fucking.
the dive in, the old mosquito stuff with that waylay and a
There's
second
no
player
way.
to
There's
follow
no
it
way.
up.
NRG
It's
won't
good to
won't
make the
choke a
split happen.
10-2.
We got this shit, but come the fuck on.
It
NRG
might feel
won't
like
choke a
too little
10-2.
too late, but Koala really wants
I'm
to
gonna run
believe
an
2
ad.
rounds. Is that enough? We'll head to the second
I'm
half.
gonna run ads. Yeah, no way NRG chokes the 10-2. No way NRG chokes the 10-2, surely. Okay. Prediction 13-5. I hope it's a 13-2 personally. Get me to 100 Thieves crew. Yeah, you're probably in an ad.
Listen, a lot of fans love your guys' dynamic duo friendship, or even bromance, if you will. And I'm just thinking, looking ahead to your matches, what's something that you guys do to prepare for it?
No ad?
I mean, me
Oh,
personally,
that's
I've been
great.
DoorDashing every day and just bed rotting. So, what about you?
Is this Twitch Rivals over? I thought you were watching that.
much. Just gymming, eating healthy. Pretty much the opposite of what he does. So yeah.
I mean, opposites attract, so thank you so much and good luck today.
The height difference between Mada and Scuba is pretty funny. Mada is huge.
Well,
Let's
Mimi,
see, like
we heard in that
1.9.
poignant interview how,
He's like really,
how we
really
had
fucking
Mada
tall.
and Scuba doing the opposite things, right? That first half, we had NRG and Furia doing opposite things, and that was winning and losing.
Okay.
You think Furia can turn it around?
Opposite things, winning and losing.
Get back to me and
Get back after the
few
pistol
rounds.
round. How about the pistol
Yeah.
round? Yeah.
we can
'cause
talk about it then.
lose the pistol round, it's a little bit tough, but we'll see here. Obviously, NRG's defense,
Okay.
that is where they
Comp
were
10
absolutely
0 and
thriving
10.
on this map. They look absolutely
You love
locked
to
in.
see it.
Maybe we'll see them challenged on the attack. We don't know yet.
Yeah, they barely had to play it in their last game.
There's so many ways to counter this
they might
fucking
not have to
Brimstone,
very
and
much
they
to
have
play
they
it
have
here
not tried
either.
a single one.
Let's see. Does Furia have
Fucking
something
default
cooked up on
every
defense? Is
fucking
this where
round,
they
bro.
shine?
Okay.
Now a little tag team
NRG also
approach
with their own
in
default,
A-Link.
except that it's fine because they're not facing a
NRG
fucking Brimstone.
Taking it a little bit calmer, right? In these early rounds, you want to see the
193,
tendencies. They have no
6-4.
tape to work on.
Yeah, he's
off of
huge.
how Furia want to play their defense side. So patience is always the key for NRG. And here it
I think
comes.
Mada just
Koala
looks
Noob
really
will
tall
slide
next
on
to
away.
any other
Catches the timing there.
human being.
They're so slow. 40 seconds waned away as they break the door and set up towards B.
Hey,
That's
calm.
Com's first kill.
There
He
you go,
got
on
a
the
kill.
board, on the board here on the defense side. Maybe it's gonna signal some better times ahead for Furia. They'll still have to hold on to this side again. Not much utility to play off of. They've got the chamber in the comp, so it's time to win out some fights or get
Bruh.
on out of here. And those fights are not won at all. NRG just to mow down the anchors from Furia. And
The
now you're looking
difference-
at a couple of flashes. A 0 point.
I mean, they do have
for
the KO
basic.
flash.
Some
I don't
sharpshooters
see
on the
what
other
he
side.
can really do with it though.
Has to be Koala, though. He's
Mada.
already gone thanks to Mada. Just an
end
execution
it.
with these sheriffs. NRG
End this
only
game.
lose one member, pick up an easy pistol round. And when you contrast a first half where those backside B anchors from NRG basically never died.
Yeah.
They were stalwart, they always held here. Furious anchors just kind of fall over like spaghetti.
Yeah. But NRG also have, you know, utility they can play behind. They have a camera that gives them that forward information.
Fury
Stall
also
options
picked
too.
this map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Fury also
at least they
forcing now
force.
because they just simply have to.
If you don't, you
No other option, but
you've
it's
already
a
given
miserable
up.
Force. We're talking 2 stingers and some sheriffs. That is absolutely in, and now it's a perfect flash again, catching off Art.
Tried to
There's
play
a 3-stack on the
anti-flare.
safe side, but NRG's utility
Oh.
has completely divided Fury. Good news for them is that Quality
And they just say Fury?
nailed 2 players with those sheriff shots
Oh,
and makes that a
Koala.
3rd. All right, become a hero in the second half. Why not, Koala? He also had a tough go at things on the attack, but now that he's not just cannon fodder getting sent into the sights, he can actually play the game.
way.
Turns out, pretty sharp shooter. And Furia, right back into it.
Yeah, fantastic from Koala. 4K.
They're not back into
Another one
it.
of those
They're
rounds.
just
We had a few
fucking
of them on
delaying the
Breeze that felt like
inevitable.
it just came down to that one man. Just take a look and marvel. First two are so nice, having the patience to not refract, getting the refresh on that ability. And the wall bang to close things out.
Nice! Let's go! It's winnable!
Hey, you know what? Bring the vibes, you know? Another thing that Calm is going to be bringing to the team. The hope,
Okay.
that glimmer,
It's
right?
true.
You got to have it. Otherwise, what's the point? Well, pop flash play over the top.
Oh,
no.
God.
Just too fast. Okay. Furia still gonna find all
Yeah,
these
fine.
kills down through mid, but now 2 guns been given over. But these players are so low, Mimi. Surely.
Respectfully
the guns being handed
winnable
to
is
Brock
crazy.
wouldn't
I don't think you have to be respectful about it. Winnable
Close
is
that door.
very, very ambitious.
Now the Vandal.
I mean, you gotta keep your vibes up, but it's
Marginally worried. Let's not worry too
Brock's
much.
not even looking at
They're
him.
playing together.
Oh wait,
It's a good reposition.
They're doing everything by the book.
he's in a very, very good spot.
Fortunately for them,
Do they read this?
Brock is on a completely different
Oh,
chapter.
no.
3 in the round
Okay.
now, and trying to toy with
Basic-
Basic a bit. But Basic will shut
Save
him
them.
out of it and just narrowly win this by the thinnest of margins.
Suffice it to say, I was very worried by the end of that round. They came in with literally just classics. And Brock was 1 more bullet away from getting the win. Basic, one of those new additions for the squad though. Brings it home.
The
definitely a
replay with the
shaky round for
slow-mo
Fury in
is
more
so
ways than
fucking
one.
devious.
I do think one of the critical things for Fury, if you're trying to project forward, how do you come back here? Well, this next round is kind of the
They
make or
almost
break
lost a
moment.
4v2 against a fucking eco.
Getting the kills off the minimap, but for NRG, they come into this on a bye, but they don't have any of their critical ultimates online right now. That could have been a deal breaker. And Shy even has the
Oh my
operator.
God.
He's getting posted really far forward.
Look, they use
So
utility to
continue
create
the
pressure in
comparisons
the
to a map
extreme
like
ends of the
Rogue.
map.
Think about
Maybe you should learn
people
from
playing
that
a lot of
fucking
chamber on that map.
Furia.
Trying to get that forward line outside of B main is something you're always going for.
Putting a lot of pressure here in mid. Koala wants the challenge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nice shot. This time connects on Tamada. And because of the forward line on the other side, Fury are fully stacked on this side. That's a beautiful ultimate.
Good
Trying to set
paranoia.
up Basic.
Wait, that's
Or
their
kill off
team
that one.
paranoia, right? They don't.
NRG
Oh my
slowed
God,
down.
That's a fucking horrendous paranoia.
Completely stalled out. And if they were to rotate back, you know exactly what they're heading into.
I just braced the fucking
So how
paranoia. I thought it was from NRG. It was from Artsu.
Eco still holding towards Ben, looking for re-aggression from Fury. He doesn't get an
Oh, I'm
opportunity.
losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. And this game's not
They
gonna
don't
fucking
only wanna win
end
this round,
early.
They want to do it cleanly. Try and get orbs onto Basic if you can.
I hope your
Farm
prediction
up
of
towards these
13-5
key
is
ults.
right.
Yeah, losing guns on
I'm
this
begging
round,
for
kind
it.
of the last one probably where their econ could
30
be
seconds left.
difficult, even if they keep the wins coming. This is the round where you win it. All of a sudden you can say winnable with a little bit more gusto, a little bit more confidence,
One enemy
and it's coming online. Just one gun plucked away by Scuba. That'll be another on the other side. Doing all the damage he can and still trying to survive at the same time.
Here.
This operator, though, is out in mid. Shy will shut him down. Keep closing down this gap.
If you're looking at reasons to believe in a comeback, one of them has to be Koala. He went into this half at one point in the game 1-11. He's turned that now to 9-13.
With a shot like that, too.
Had some hugely impactful moments in these second half rounds. And now looking for a little more.
I trust NRG to be able to get this over the line.
And, well, looks like we might have a little timeout coming
I
in
trust
here.
NRG to be able to
And
close,
honestly,
close maps out.
like we were talking about before that round, that was a round that broke NRG's economy. I'm seeing right now
They are on an
loading
eco
into
this round,
next
though.
one with Stingers. That'll make Fury a whole lot more confident. But the problem is now, Fury have to keep adapting to what NRG is going to throw at them. But I think that as long as you have Shy continuing to find himself post on forward angles,
How is
that
Shaw
game plan has
not
to be very
even
simple
fucking
for Fury.
talking,
Yeah,
bro?
I do agree. I think also Koala re-aggressing into a lot of this space with his refract timing.
For sure.
I've been really happy with how he's playing that. Basic as well. Played a role in these last few rounds. His stats in his debut against Lev were really good. Ended up losing that series, but took a map off of the Masters London champions.
At least Furia still has vibes, I guess.
Slide for Fury. It's been 6 matches in a row lost, but it's only been to 3 opponents, and 2 opponents who have been at the top of Americas throughout that one. When you look at 100 Thieves, when you look at NRG, when you look at Leviathan.
That's good competition. Losing games is nothing to be ashamed of, especially the way those teams are playing now.
But despite that, they've made significant changes. Only 2 players from their Stage 1 roster reappear today.
Now NRG knocking on a 3rd victory in a row versus Furia. This round, just a half by for them, and well,
wow,
nice
Shy,
connection
okay.
out from Shy. That is gorgeous. He was on the side earlier, teleported back up into tower. The quick pivot between his weapons. He is just knocking them down as they come in.
One enemy remaining.
It's not without its casualties for Furia, but this is exactly the kind of holds you want to see from them. Not leaving anything to doubt, as 3 will stay alive into the next.
Now NRG, you gotta win
Nice
out.
round from Shy and Koala.
Don't waste my time.
Talked about it on map 1, but Shy was one of those players who I think had some struggles in his first match with Furia last week. But here, even in that lost overtime game to start, had some impactful rounds. This one, 2K to hold things.
Yeah,
on the
NRG,
inside.
they honestly looked surprised that the door was open. They were just expecting it to
They
be
didn't
closed already,
break it?
running out into the site.
They
This
didn't
one looks
break
quicker
it,
though for
just
NRG. They have
lost
big
it all.
ults this round.
So close to a Brim ult, too. We have Paranoia set up. Off from Koala Noob, diving on in, but Brock is so deep he wasn't hit by anything.
NRG was
And now you're out of your
so
duelist. Koala
ready
who's been
for
on
that.
such a heater in the second half.
They were
And a
playing
hero
so deep.
for Furia. No longer in the picture.
Look at Scuba in mid.
Hunter's Fury now from Brock. Art, untouched by it thus
Oh,
far.
Scuba.
And you have Calm hiding
Wait,
inside of
what?
the site. He is just a rat there that NRG have not found yet. NRG still held at base. Scuba on the other side of the world, so NRG
Scuba.
call this hit off in its entirety.
And that chamber is still posted towards the A side of the map.
Here's a
Shy
trip, breaks
didn't end
it.
up getting that fight.
Yeah, and Scuba even just broke a tripwire on the A site, so Art very aware of this, teleports over to the other side of the map. Held back by a tripwire for now. NRG still have plenty of time.
Brock is
Door has
gonna
been closed.
re-flank mid.
Deep trip means they'll be able to waltz their way into this site. Get a plant down for sure.
Decent plant to play from main.
And the orbital strike earned off it.
You have Brimalt.
And there's only 2 chokes that
You
Furia
do not have Sofal,
can
so
push in
Brock
from.
needs to get a move on.
That makes the orbital strike especially deadly. And having the camera on top of that means Kiko can just pull out his iPad and get ready
Oh.
to strike. There it comes. Down onto the plant. Art is trying to teleport away from it, but Furia are
gets the
still
TP off.
laying
Oh,
down all
God.
5 members of NRG.
Oh,
It is
NRG
really
just
starting
got
to come into
a
play.
bit
Not
confused on
only
the B
winning a
side, I
major
think.
swing round, but look at
The
the
Omen
ultimates
smoke
that
on
were
the side
spent
was really
on
good.
that one. Brock Mata Kiko all three of those heavy hitters out of the picture now for NRG.
That is the dream for them. That is the absolute dream of a round win to pick off, and it started so poorly. That dive play caught off, but it's Artson and Calm anchoring on this site, locking things down.
Nice! Let's go! Yeah, get it, Art. Nice. One round
And you can hear they've been hyping it up. They've been trying to sell
Still
this to
feeling
themselves
good.
the whole time, but you can hear that belief in their voices now.
Yeah, NRG still held
Especially for
by.
Calm. His comeback feels real. But there's another hurdle, another gun round for NRG to try and stunt the momentum.
5 in a row after losing the pistol for Furia.
I think NRG needs to.
They're back up into A main, really trying to fight.
Okay, they are going for a mid aggro
I
here.
think NRG have identified that.
Oh, not here this
Mata's
time.
just come directly behind the drone, but that means it's an easy Hunter's
Oh, the
Fury.
Hunter's
Mata
Fury.
in a straight line, boxed in with nowhere to go. Now it's NRG's turn to play around.
And now your
without a
Neon's
duelist.
dead.
They don't have control of either of
You don't have
the extremities on
any.
this map.
Don't have any control. You don't have a
Furia's
duelist.
not giving them too much of anything.
Winnable is not so crazy.
Calm
I mean, I'm
using
not
that
believing
drone to
yet.
re-clear space.
I'll believe at like.
Furia
If they
comfortable
win,
to just hold the lines that they have.
I mean, if they win this one, they'll be up
Still,
at
the A
8.
side is where I feel
If
like
they
things
get to
could
10,
break down
I
a
think I'll
little bit
believe
more
at 10.
easily.
Damage.
Calm gets pushed away.
If not,
from
I
this
think
angle.
there's just gonna be it's just gonna be a fake
Furia
comeback.
still have a chamber trip that Kiko will hear on the other side of this wall. And the op in
When
the
they're getting
area. So I
sent to
like how
timeout.
NRG is calling this
Yeah.
round. Break the trip, feign the pressure of a split on the B side, and regroup back into A.
I mean,
it takes is
that
a
was just
clean kill onto
the
Art
Hunter's
in this
Fury,
site.
the Soul.
Should start to fall over.
He kind of
Nice
got
is good,
stuck
that'll
in
reveal
a
too.
in a room
the
where
flash
there's a
behind
very
Scuba
it's very
at the front of
thin
the pack,
corridor.
Trying to run on in here, setting up for Artson, but the kill not there still. Into the corner
Oh,
is
hold
Art.
on.
Down he goes.
It's a
Just
3v3.
10 seconds left. An upgrade to be found. Even numbers in this post plant
Ethan
now.
gets a plan and he gets
That
his ult.
shock just misses. On Ethan's back. Pulls out the null command to stall for just a moment. As Kiko takes
So
control.
delayed them a little bit.
Back into Link.
Bro, he saw the barrel.
Spotted. It's just so
What
simple
is Com
for
doing?
Scuba.
What was Com
This
doing?
round they had to get real creative. NRG's calling to find a way through it. But now Shy and Basic are on opposite sides of this site. And it's just an operator too.
Oh.
Just a pistol! And that might be just what he needs. Shy, the clock, there's just no time for
I
it.
mean, there's no time.
He would need the fight and it's just too little too late. Shy has to run away and watch. the
NRG
round
does
count
have
up from
pretty
11 to
bad
12.
money.
It's series point for NRG.
And it's off a 4-on-5 round. It was another perfect opener for Furia, picking the duelist from NRG. But NRG called the right round. Feigned presence towards B, broke the trip. And then Furia's positioning here. I think it's so hard to actually try and hard anchor these close angles in the A site. One knife, one molly, any piece of
Exactly.
utility completely reveals you in that space.
And the knife catches him, so that's why he can't put down another dark cover and just stall and play for time or teleport away. You're just stuck.
And it's
What
these
is
little moments, the micro,
A
that make
timeout?
the difference in a lot of rounds. But I think there it's really approach.
Oh, he probably called a
This
timeout
new
when
map
Mada died.
With these new angles, trying to play these hard anchor positions that look good on paper. And
But that's
so
not
quickly
great. It
work
gives
against you,
Furia a
whether you're on
chance
attack or
to
defense. Trying to hold that A site is
kind
so
of
difficult.
recuperate themselves.
Now this is an interesting timeout. Coming off the round win, NRG called their final timeout because they just need one more round. It's Bonkar's time to come in here and try to
I think
come
he
up
called
with a
it early,
distinct
not
plan
expecting them to
win
be
this
able to
one.
convert that
I
round.
think one big learning from that round is that
I don't think he
even
called
after
it
losing the early
if
player,
you see them able to
they
win
still
that.
had a lot of space afforded to them. Through mid, you had Kiko going for a solo lurk into B Link and breaking the trip. There's a lot of space given on A. I think just creating some question marks around mid could cause Furia to fall apart in the mid round because remember, they're playing with much less information, reliable information, because they don't have the cipher in the comp.
Exactly. I think the other big key is once you know where that chamber is, it's almost always going to be on that other side. No presence forward in the mains. Furia's almost always been only aggressive in the main that has that chamber there later in rounds.
Yeah, or you might see something right at the beginning, but they'll give it up. That's where Koala is. Interesting angle for Artson. Boosted up here, can just see over the right corner of that smoke.
My eyes are down.
NRG with 4 players going through B main. Now have to fully group. They're just going to look to exec.
Door closed in top mid. And NRG wastes not a moment.
Dot? No
Auto
dot
now
breaker
pinged out a
still.
couple of times by the recon dart. And that could be some trouble,
Arts.
but Artson just into the side
Oh
alone.
god, they're
Ethan's
just
knocking
winning
people
every
down one
fight.
by one. No
Koala?
support behind it whatsoever. Now
Oh
Koala
my
knew.
goodness.
Caught trying to dash out of the site. Still sticks around.
They just lost every fucking
And that's
fight.
where he'll lie. Shy the last one alive as NRG stop any forward momentum from Furia. Their Summit still looking strong. Struggled here on the attack side.
Yeah,
Came up with the
I
right
think this is a
solutions
GG.
in these last couple of rounds.
Yeah,
to
GG. It's
see
a
this
flawless
one
as
through.
well.
Flawless finish
13-7.
to Summit and a 2-0 for NRG.
Great luck from them on this
Big
map.
Thank you for
Whenever a new map
adding
is
that
coming
map.
to the pool, it was Corrode in the lead up to
Yeah, no,
them
she looked
winning
very strong on
champions
Summit.
in Paris with Summit.
I still think
here
the
in
Brimstone
Stage
has a
2.
lot of weaknesses that
Always been
you can
an early
exploit.
adopter. Furia took a risk, tried to pick into
Furia
this map where they looked
didn't
so
know what the
good
fuck
last
they were
week,
doing
but
on
NRG again proved
attack.
the depth of their
Close
defense
enough?
in particular.
Yeah, I mean, you only 2 rounds
So many
off.
different ideas on how they wanted to approach this map. Such good execution in the micro
Hi,
for NRG.
GLaDOS.
They're really looking in for
I was really
At the
tilted
same time,
by
Furia
Furia's
come in
attack
with
side.
Calm joining the roster. Looks like a world beater in that opening game of Breeze.
Sun
although
is
it
up.
does end up
Yeah, Sun
going
looks like it's
NRG's
up.
way.
I should be able to turn
Furia
off my
were
lights.
desperately trying to stop this
Okay, I'm gonna go get
mid-year
some
skid,
breakfast
but it is now extended to 7
so that I can be
lost
back for the
series
100
in a
Thieves
row
crew game.
against the 3 of the same organizations.
I'll be back.
100 Thieves, Leviathan, and of course now a 3rd loss to NRG. But it is NRG continuing to show they're the top bill here on Summit.
Absolutely. The championship points mean that they're pretty expected to make it to that big tournament, but I've loved their approach to stage 2 so far. Another big win for NRG. Swift 2-0 victory against Furia. The Verizon post-match interview in our second game coming up after the break.
Okay, I have some food. Wait, are you not planning to sleep? Are you planning to stay up the entire time? It's like 7 AM. It's 1 AM for you? Yeah. Is 100 Thieves crew worth staying up for? Gonna get a haircut in a bit. Come home and do the laundry. You gonna go for a haircut in a bit? You just not planning to sleep then?
Congrats
Do the
on the
laundry.
2-0
What
win
time are you gonna
against
sleep? Like
Furious.
10 AM?
What a match. But looking over at Summit, you guys look like the best team right now, at least in Americas, on that map. And is that something you kind of planned? Because when you're looking at the picks and bans, first time
wow,
around it was
okay.
floated. This time around
Have
it got
you
picked
slept
into you. So
at
was
all
that kind of like your
recently?
secret weapon
I feel
coming
like
to
you're
stage 2?
always Oh wait.
We're just pretty confident on it. We got a good amount of practice before this season started, or this stage.
No shit,
and it's very similar to Corrode, and we were decent on Corrode as well. So it's a little bit of plug and play.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. And one thing that I am curious about, though, is Bonker previously stated that like he felt like your team needed to do a little bit of experimenting. And you guys kind of did that with roles, right? You picking up that duelist role, allowing Mata and Scuba to kind of flex around more. What was the like general idea about that?
Just trying a bunch of different things. It's a new meta, something we've never experienced before with such a heavy double duelist meta. And yeah, just swapping roles around, see who fits the best where, see who can play what, and we're still testing.
Hey, I mean, it's been super fun to watch. And last but not least, you know, you guys are talking about how you went through a little bit of a burnout phase, and then you guys found a solution. So for other teams kind of going through a similar thing, would you also recommend going on a team vacation in Europe?
It was pretty cool. I mean, we went to Italy for a week, and it was super relaxing. We got a good reset.
Gonna catch your favorite Valorant analyst.
Yeah, sometimes that's just what you need as a team.
Yeah, that sounds like something I need, to be honest. But let's toss it over to the desk.
I don't think I qualify as an analyst.
Scuba and Mata.
That's right, we've got Scuba and Mata here joining us, fresh off their trip to Italy, fresh off another win. Another win on Summit, guys.
Yeah.
Looking like a great map for you.
Yeah.
Well, it's the
It's a
weekend.
fun map, honestly. It's a very
Time
well-made
for
map.
us to
I think they did a great job.
relax a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you would say that because you win.
Not a great way to start my weekend.
Exactly.
Watching some
We're going
F1.
to test your reflexes today. We're going to play a game
I
called
missed the
Stop
practice
Clock.
sessions.
You know how long a
Hungry.
diffuse takes, right? Even Brent knows how long a diffuse takes.
Right, 10 seconds, right?
You idiot. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting.
How are the
It's
Essence
7
upgrades
seconds. All right,
looking?
you've got your.
I see that they are now on the pace of the safety
So
car.
we're going to start with you. You've got to close your eyes though, because literally, like, otherwise you're just going to be able to see.
Make sure he doesn't cheat over there.
You're gonna tap the screen when you want to begin, and then you're gonna tap it again when you think 7 seconds has passed. No one has hit it perfectly.
Ever.
Watch this.
Okay. Watching. It hasn't started.
You're doing great over there.
You need to hit this one.
All right.
You all good?
The questions are very unclear.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep, ready.
Let's see.
Okay.
He's
counting. He's actually dialed in.
No. Oh my God!
Look at this.
Y'all
saw him. I got
cheat.
six. I was like 6 something. It was 6 something.
Oh yeah.
Did you press it? And it just didn't
I
work?
whiffed.
He missed it. He
low-key whiffed.
I mean, my eyes are closed on this small
No, it's
little
okay.
bug right here.
That's valid.
All right, hand it over. hand it
Yeah,
over.
good. Nice excuses though.
That's valid.
I'm gonna tangle you up.
Yeah, Aston introduced
He's
their
just got
B-spec
long
car.
legs.
I saw that and they said like it was like 2 second
Make sure I don't cheat,
improvements
alright? Because I saw you cheating.
on par with Cadillac. I mean that's really not one where you want to be if you're Aston, and you introduce
close
a
to the blind?
huge upgrade.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Now
Scuba.
cheats too, like,
Not
bro,
bad.
come on.
That's actually good.
You gotta
That's
respect
respectful.
That is
That's
kind of
respectful.
clean.
It's kind of nice with it.
All right,
Okay.
Go ahead.
Give it another try.
Go ahead. Okay,
Me?
yeah, fair enough. I'll try.
No,
one
you
more time.
give it another try. Dude, I'm not the pro player. I don't have a clue how to count to 7.
If I tap it right now, will it restart?
It will now.
Okay, nice.
There you go. We got you. All right, give it another try.
Wait, let me make sure I'm on the button.
Lining up. Perfect.
Okay.
PU upgrade's gonna be in for
Exactly
Zenfone.
7 seconds. A picture perfect.
That's after the summer break, right?
That's disappointing. That's disappointing. You know, it's disappointing.
The spike has literally exploded. You've just lost the grand
All
final.
right, whatever.
Coming up next, we've got 100 Thieves versus Crew Visa. Got any thoughts about this before we move it on?
100 Thieves looking like a really good team these days. So
Yeah.
Well,
100 Thieves.
You're gonna have to agree, yeah.
I hope for the best for Aston.
We'll see. That game is coming up
Because
next.
I don't
Thank
want
you
to
very much,
see
Wyatt.
Alonso
Sweet.
struggling
Bring
in
on
that
Wyatt.
fucking tractor at the twilight end of his career.
Cool. At the beginning of Split 1 was an insane team. Like, they looked really nice and kind of died down a little bit, but they do have a very scary core.
Habilidad 9, al igual que las balas sobre ese spike. Ya se gastó los dos y Sadak se va a apoderar de la desactivación. ¡Cuidado! ¡Sadak no para! ¡Sadak no va a parar!
100 Thieves crew is probably gonna be fucking gluey, isn't it?
Vamos a traer mucha felicidad, mucha alegría, mucha pasión. Vamos a entender, vamos a traer inteligencia en el juego, o por lo menos vamos a intentar solucionar los problemas que ocurran durante el juego y nunca vamos a desistir.
Our growth has been incredible this year. You can really just see the growth throughout every single tournament, and it's really, really like gratifying for us as a team.
Timo's pretty obvious out here. It's telegraphed and still it doesn't.
Ferrari's looking really quick.
You can see it coming, and he just don't
They do always looked great
realmente
in
sí hay más
practice.
presión, pero al mismo tiempo
Favorites
esa
of
presión
Paul.
siempre estuvo y ahora
I don't
simplemente
want to doubt
llegó el
Mercedes
momento de
ever.
actuar.
Especially Kimi. He's really scary with that move.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It's our second match of the day. 100 Thieves playing
Wyatt.
against KRU Visa. Myself and Brent still here, but joined this time by...
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Years of animosity finally coming out, guys.
I love these guys.
It's actually outrageous. Well, I'm going to get these guys' opinions even if I mean, I literally have to. I guess you can play
You don't, oh.
100 Thieves. 100 Thieves are doing really well right now. They're on a hot streak. They've just come back with silverware in the cabinet as well. They've
Team's having
taken
some
down
issues
G2, a team that
with
they
with the car.
never seemingly get past in the last couple of
Oh, he
years.
didn't.
So
Oh, yeah, I saw
is
that
this
Vesty
the
was in.
start of something? Are they going to keep this momentum going? How are you feeling about the squad?
I'm feeling great about them. After beating G2, breaking
I'm gonna be going on
streak
holiday tomorrow.
0-5 against them, yeah, I think it's no small
So I won't be
feat
live
that they
for
were able to
tomorrow's
accomplish
games,
that, and
but
yeah, doing it off the back of the tournament win, I think that just tells the story that these guys believe in themselves at a different kind of authentic level.
I'll see if I can catch
Feels like
the
an essential
race.
play to spy run for Vora though, because it's like a carousel of like top IGLs, tenured and experienced that he's got to run into one at a time. He's got past Valen, but now obviously Sadhak is standing in his way.
McLaren are
so
looking good.
That's a story.
Don't give me hope. I'm not buying into the McLaren hope this year.
Honestly,
It'll be great if they can get a podium at this point. That's what I'm just hoping for.
The core of this tier 2 team and
If one of them gets a podium, I think
together
I'm
the
pretty
audience, the
happy.
100 Thieves. I think they've just been waiting for the right time to shine, and it's also coincided, I think, a little bit with some of the other top teams in a bit of a slump form as well, I would say. I mean, we saw it with G2, I think. I would argue that they're in a bit of a slump right now. But not to take anything away from 100 Thieves, I think they've been playing at a better and better level every single game that they've played over the course of this entire year.
I do just want to jump in though as well, because the champ point situation for them, even though they're looking great, even though they just won a tournament at EWC, they are sat down there with 6 champs points, currently on the outside looking in. So you really want to be within the, I mean, I guess you want to be in the top 2.
I guess
in theory,
Max is
top
also
4,
looking pretty good.
You're probably looking good.
I'm
I mean, it's not
assuming.
going to cut it.
That top 3 is, it feels like damn near impossible to crack unless they go on a streak, actually win, you know, stage, whatever. But the most significant game is just, games rather, are the ones that happened today.
Really?
Furia,
The
they missed out on
second best
checkpoint,
car?
they're still sitting at 7.
After
If 100 Thieves
Ferrari?
get this win, they tie it up, they can pass them. That's a pretty big deal. Like, they're not in a bad spot to make it at all.
But I mean, there are like a bunch of teams that have to just do the run here in stage 2. They just didn't get enough done, or it just took a long time to get started earlier in the year. And 100 Thieves aren't exempt from that as well. The buffer is still pretty slim.
One of the things that I think they've done excellently, though, is find an identity that works for them. Like that, I think, has been fantastic for 100 Thieves. One of the players that is so crucial to that is Asuna, and the swap of role that he's had to go from space creator to big fragger for the team. I think he deserves so many flowers for how he's, I don't know that I want to say improved, but stayed solid at the top of the league for so long and reinvented himself, found this flair of form.
Yeah. It's a bad year to be an Asuna hater. I mean, because this guy is, no, he's genuinely proving all the doubters wrong. He's found a consistent in terms of the compositions they're playing. I really like that they are settling into the Neon Phoenix. And then having him in as this secondary entry player on this
find that
too,
hard to believe.
He's finding his moments
Even if
really well to play off the space
timings
that
say
Timotino's able to
otherwise.
create. And not just that, I think the listenings, this
I
is an
think
intangible
it'll be
that we haven't really
more
got
evident
to
in
look into
FP3,
that much. But
and
100 Thieves
definitely
used to be so
quality.
chaotic in the comms.
But
They have cleared that up massively now. I mean,
I
they
think
are a
Merc
completely
might
different
be
team now. When you
holding
listen
back a
into
little
them,
bit. I'll be
everything is
pleasantly
crystal clear.
surprised if they are
Communication throughout
actually the
every step
weakest
of the round
the top.
is fantastic from this team.
I'm so glad he's back to the second duelist slash when back in the day he was on like the flex flash initiator playing KO. This is where he is at his best, man. Like they've tried primary duelists on different iterations of 100 Thieves for him. That's never been when he's at top form. It's when he's in this role.
NBS was calling him the Neon expert last stage.
He's like one of those guys that is so good at following up quickly off of his primary duelist as well. Like you will never have fear if
I
you're
think
the
Merc should be fine as well.
your team that there's not going to be that follow-up coming. Like
always going to be
always
Asuna
right there.
I think Merc's biggest
let's hear
issue
from
is just
his partner in
reliability.
crime. Emily was able to check in with Timotino earlier on. Let's see what he had to say.
I think reliability is
This season truly
like if they
has
do
been
lose a
the
championship,
year of
I
rookies
think it's
finding
really
early
down
success,
to
including
reliability.
yourself taking home that trophy at EWC. So what does finding such great success early on in your career mean to you?
I mean, I'm very proud of myself and especially my goated IGL, Vora. for just finding insane form at EWC. You know, we played great. He had like an insane tournament, and for both of us, it just means the world to be able to play the game at the highest level that we always wanted to play. So yeah, I'm just very grateful to the opportunity that I have.
Yeah, I mean, the grind truly paid off. And one more question, is there anything specific that sets you apart from the rest of the rookies in VCT right now?
I mean, I would say my mentality. I feel like I'm just hyper-focused on improving, and it kind of shows through our results. You know, we were 2 games away from qualifying, then 1 game away, then we qualified to EWC, and then we won EWC. It's very, for me, I have a very growth mindset, and I really just want to improve, and I think that's what sets me apart.
Yeah, I mean, and it's paying off. So thank you so much, and good luck today.
I'm excited for the F2
On the other side of the field, though, you have
I'm
KRU,
not too familiar with the F2 grid
to
this
me
year.
was quite
I only know
disappointing,
that
actually. I was
Holden
hoping
does
that
driving.
with the
I don't think
roster
it's been
change,
too
they might
great, right?
reinvented themselves. I
Nicholas,
feel like I was watching the same old
Nicholas
only wins on
the Red
Lotus
Bull driver.
KRU.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, I think there's a McLaren driver.
Yeah, I don't know how we've sort of ended up here.
Right?
You know, Dante Diaz to me was someone who was one of the most exciting prospects to really get to see unleashed, especially in a Sidehawk team. When me and White saw him back in 2024,
Dino
for
Bogdanovic.
all nights in Ascension, he was like one of the most terrifying
He's
players
like
I
the
think
next
I've ever
Ferrari
seen. Like the pace,
Kellen coming
just his
up, right?
raw audacity was kind of sick, but it feels like we're yet to really see that unlocked.
Yeah, I think we saw glimpses of it when he was being
Who do you
set up
think has
really
the
well,
most
when
potential
Neon
on the
movement
F2
wasn't
grid
nerfed
so
to
far?
this degree? But there's a real big problem currently with Dante, I think, and he just has issues of confidence, I think. If it doesn't go right for him off the rip, yes, his team are going to be able to take space off the back of it, but there are numerous examples where he is the first one in, trying to entry for them. Yes, they get the trade intact, but over the course of this series, when we were watching KRU versus Loud, they were looking lost at times in terms of they didn't know really how to play off the back of it.
Right?
And I think over the long term, it did affect his confidence because you were seeing other people having to take up the mantle of entering. Like this instance right here, Sadak is the one having to play off a Prowler, for God's sake, when you've got a Neon in the back. So it's quite evident to me, I think, that Dante does struggle with this. He struggled with it when he first joined KRU as well, where he wasn't being enabled and set up too well, and his confidence was knocked even then. I think this is a hurdle they're going to have to get over, I think, if they're able to take it to a team like 100 Thieves when they are on such a hot streak.
Solov is in.
How do you feel about their chances in this
game?
Yeah,
I do think so, because Red Bull doesn't really have any other driver in their stable
just mentally, you have a team trying to bounce back.
At least not
being
a
on
junior.
5-match loss streak.
I mean, I could see them signing like a driver from another team,
tournaments
but
in the org's Valorant
I think
history,
for juniors
and
they
are
only
on the
really have
hottest streak they've been
Solov,
on in years. Like just off that basis alone, not even looking at any other factors, I think one team is clearly favored above the other, and that's 100 Thieves.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a tough game for KRU to be able to pull through if they are to land an upset in this. Uber and Wyatt will be back right after this break with Map 1.
Next, Steve Lawson gets promoted, Solov takes no sense. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I think though, if Max leaves, realistically, Red Bull might not like instantly promote Lawson. I think they're gonna be trying to look for like maybe a PS3 or a Science, or maybe an, you know, I think they'll be looking across the grid for a driver to pick up.
Oh, you got the clove hands. That's like plus aura. Aura? Yeah, the clove hands, they give you super
Can goes to Audi?
The best stage of the game.
I think so. With the connections with his dad, I think he takes Haukenberg's seat. I don't think Haukenberg's staying for any longer, unfortunately. As much as I enjoy Haukenberg, he's not been great so far.
Yeah, this map is weird as
Gabby
hell.
is smashing him, I think.
Feels like a CS map.
Yeah,
like 1v1 CS?
Yeah, aim map.
Oh.
Yeah, he has been really unlucky. That fucking thing where the thing hit the kill switch with Lawson, that's pretty crazy. Like that never happens to any other driver.
Okay. Yo, whenever it takes more than 15 seconds to find you, I just get so scared. Yo, this angle is so hard on the ramp. That feels so disadvantageous. Never going there again. And I'm back there. You like the mind games or what? This is how you win these skirmishes.
Timo is so fun.
Oh my god!
Both whiffing. GG's, bro.
It's definitely two teams trending in pretty different directions in this next map. It's 100 Thieves, who we know are kind of the talk of the town, White. They're kind of the team to beat right now. Whereas KRU are very much still finding themselves and had a pretty massive collapse after losing that Breeze map 70-15 to Loud. It was a pretty ugly finish to the series. Certainly think that's something you want to be looking at here. And also, Vor's become an international champion.
Nico has been actually doing pretty decent, I think. It's just that
spent years honing his leadership in the Americas and beyond.
But I think Gabby has been performing
consistent new voice meets one of Valorant's most venerated. KRU Visa versus 100 Thieves.
A game in which KRU are desperate to bounce back. It has been tough goings for them. They're on a 5-match loss streak, working heat into this team and testing, I think, the abilities of Sadhak to integrate him. Also within that, expand their map pool. They have been so dependent on Lotus when we get into that. Look, there's no reason that map should be in the pool. It's one that 100 Thieves have been middling on and probably be, happy to just get on out of there. So I think this is going to be a serious test for KRU, man. They're going up against a team that are, I mean, I was going to say arguably, maybe inarguably, just the most hot team right now in Americas. How could they not be? 100 Thieves just won a global tournament and immediately
get rid of Lotus.
G2 their nemesis.
Split, Ascent, and Haven.
That's the kind of beauty of it, but on the other side sits two guys who know exactly what it feels like to get a trophy, and then the ante gets
KRU
up.
win a map that's
and all
not
of a sudden,
Lotus.
Your bounty kind of increases, right? Sadhak and Les are world champions in their own right.
All right, so yeah, we're taking a look at this pool. I mean, Lotus gone, no surprises. If you're going up against KRU, just ban Lotus. And in the case of 100 Thieves, that's not a loss to their pool. They're not taking a dent from that.
No.
Like, they're, I believe, 1-3 on it this year. Haven't really been able to figure it out, so they don't care. They played occasionally. Just get it going, man. Get it out. And so now you're playing KRU on maps where they just have like 50-50 records. I think Split it might be their next best in the pool. They're 2-2. Haven, they're 1-1. Like, yeah, you're taking them to maps where they are not in their comfort zone.
I don't think 100 Thieves are the kind of team you want to face when you are in a crisis of confidence. And if some of the footage that we talked about in the pregame is anything to go by, watching Dante send off the site while Sadhak follows a Prowler in there on Lotus, you'd be a little bit concerned. So KRU Visa have had some time, and I think this would have been a week best spent looking at the mental side of their game and kind of what caused that complete collapse going up against Loud. It's going to take more than, I think, stopping power to, put a damper on 100 Thieves' momentum.
100 Thieves are just opting to stick to the Phoenix Neon everywhere. They love playing Sage on this map, but they are just fully indexed into this identity that is working for the team just wonderfully, right?
Dante on the Waylay.
Yeah, and then the opposite side, you have Dante moving away from the Neon. Double duelist with the Waylay. I mean, Waylay has proven to be a good agent on Split, but I mean, yeah, you're kind of looking at it thinking, is there a reason to go away from what they've been doing? They're so all in on the Neon, but I mean, man, maybe the way things are going, it'll be nicer just to have something fresh to do, you know what I mean?
Again, it just really felt like he wore Neon like a second skin when we first saw him in Ascension in 2024. Times have changed though, and now it's about finding your feet again here in Stage 2. Team already getting busy down middle. That is Heat. He's already fallen by the wayside, caught out by that curveball. Vora with that angle on less, but still falls. His opponent falls to 10.
KRU off all that mid pressure, just want to get into this A site. Look at that little time from Asuna. Just peek out, instant dink onto Sadhak. Spike needs to be recovered.
That is so nice. Arslan goes for another bite of the apple after Dante got tagged up. He can't quite get back into elbow. The late reflank here from Les is reasonable, but KRU already working with rather little now. Does MW0 up on the side, actually able to dodge the paranoia,
anyway.
but not the reprisal from back.
Yeah, fair attempt. I need to see that Asuna kill on the replay. Catching Sadhawk on the cross, trying to get backside perhaps, but that was a critical one.
And then he picks up Nante sort of immediately after.
This was that initial mid-flight good opening from Timo. Sadhawk just caught on the open. Kind of bizarre moment that unravels KRU.
But, I mean, Arslan is impossible to catch in that position. He just ducks back into a safe spot, finds another timing to catch the elbow play.
Let me know if you like to watch party calling.
Brutal.
Let me have a look. What time is
KRU finding themselves in a very tough spot to get out of. And I don't just mean in this map. I mean, let's bring the lens back. Look at where they're at right now this year. In stage 1, their roster finally arrives. Remember, they didn't have them during kickoff. They're on fire. They're 3-0, but the inflection point is actually
I'm down to watch party
Thieves. It's in that fourth match, their first loss of the stage, where 100 Thieves, who needed a win to stay in the stage, had to beat KRU, who people were regarding as looking like one of the best teams in the world at that time. It was a massive upset.
Since then KRU, like, have struggled, right?
Yeah, from there it's been KRU struggles and the opposite trajectory for 100 Thieves, who have just been getting better and better, culminates in a trophy win in Paris, and then carries over into a successful start, defeating G2 in that first week. This is 100 Thieves on a totally different level. A 5-match loss streak for KRU and an 8-match win streak for 100 Thieves. That is the longest.
I won't be able to watch the race live tomorrow. I won't be able to watch party the race. I think.
Entire team's
history. In live? No, I mean like
the only other streak that comes
channel,
within touching
like
distance is, I mean, a hilarious one. It's like 9. It's one more, but they were playing an open qualifier. This is back when they had Captain America Nitro on the team, and they were beating, you know, unsigned diamond players in an open qual. So get that out the window. That one doesn't count. This is the longest streak they've had against serious competition. It's genuinely a historic time to
no, I
be
mean
a
like
Thieves fan.
For the qual you watch party, do you
this
wanna
is all set against
like
the
do it on the Shino's Discord
needing
channel?
to go on a run to keep this historic streak
I mean, you can
going,
just let me know on Discord.
In the Champions Points race, they're still nipping at the heels of teams like Furia. KRU also themselves are on 4 Champions Points and could reinsert themselves back into that conversation. If only they can flip their trajectory like 100 Thieves did against them.
Yeah, this day could be a major turn of the tides with Furia losing, stuck at 7 champs points. 100 Thieves win would bring them to tied at 7, in position to overtake Furia in this stage. Qualify for a global.
Strong Miz presence here for KRU, but they've really not taken a big step here towards heaven until right about now. It's Dante.
And Vora
will lead the way. Slower start for him in his game. A couple of brutal rounds off the rip here for KRU. That's wise from Vora. Doesn't fully commit to this situation. The Saturate comes in and a nice seize is really going to slow things down here for KRU. They're going to have to bide their time. There's 25 seconds left on the clock. Dante going to commit to the side, but he's going to make enough noise to wake the dead. He'll join them. As Vora is going to find himself comfortably in position to take 2 kills, and he's going to fight his way out of this position. Sarlak is getting across the side as well, but there's going to be some big heaven presence right now for 100 Thieves, and they just have the numbers. A crushing bonus win here for the Thieves.
Just a round where you're watching them do everything right. All of the util pieces connecting. The seize from Vora was lovely for that heaven delay. It allows them to wrap back through spawn, set up. You have Asuna's run it back. He's already got it. He just sends it in. He doesn't get a kill with it, but who cares? Yeah, he has to be dealt with by Dante. Vora gets the easy trade because of it. You know, one domino just falling after another. It's such a lovely bonus round from 100 Thieves.
A style that really suits them, that finally fits them. The world champion coach behind them. Combination of MBS and Dubros. That's the
GLaDOS.
Can't really deny it. Yeah, their light speed at least get Dante.
Not really seeing why they picked the way they here.
KRU
Not
assert
yet.
themselves early in the round of this mid-pitcher.
All right, I'll try it. I'll try and show up before quali as well.
And now tentatively, looks like A might be on the docket. Tuma not fully committed, in a position to fall off Rafter if need be. Vor's heard this now. TP across, but where is it to? Right over towards his left. He has to know about it. Dante is brought down. That's the tip of the spear, trying to come out of the middle part of the
Vor
map.
gets a kill on Sadak anyway.
Just lock it down. Importantly, it's Vora dealing with Sadak, who's trying the flank angle there over towards A main. Wrap it up. Another flawless round here for 100 Thieves.
Crushing them in the fight.
I'm gonna be
Eventually, the team
right
fights
back
at 100
in
Thieves
like
are
2 minutes.
starting out as hot as they could possibly get. Look, it's early days. I don't want to overreact, but I mean, you're just looking at the way that these rounds are playing out. Yeah, it's an anti-eco, but man, they're torching them on these early rounds.
Get those, Matt. Talk to him,
Yeah.
Matt. Talk to him. Talk to him. Jumping.
It feels pretty...
Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him.
Okay, despite this, feels quite slow-paced, these first 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Crew have been really conservatively trying to get that mid control and then turn it into a split. They had Sadak there working A main, but he just straight up loses the duel. I mean, I think it was Avora who got the better of him there. Didn't really look like much of a fight. So now, we have a crew timeout that comes before this next important buy round.
Yeah, already in a position where the pressure is on. They need a little bit of a bounce back. Down 4 rounds. This is their map pick. They don't have Lotus in the pool. One aspect of the team I'm looking at, Sadhak and Les, they pushed really hard to bring in the performance coach that they were working with back on Loud when they won champs in 2022. Have spoke so highly of the impact that he had then. Heard Saucy speak about him on a stream as well at a different point. And that's the kind of guy that is going to need to come into play. His role in the team is getting them in the mental state to bounce back, brush off these hard times that they've been existing in for the last couple months.
You just need 3 maps of that resilience, right? I think looking back at the capitulation last week for Crew, something they're not quickly going to forget. 100 Thieves set up for a defensive popular on this A side, and
I didn't miss a thing.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that far
I
forward.
assume Crew called a timeout.
Really dug deep into that part of the map, and they've taken out the Omen.
Right out of the timeout, 100 Thieves, very up to play. Go for something aggressive to throw out whatever plans were laid by
towards A main.
Bang shuts down Les, who's trying to exploit a gap everywhere they turn. There's 100 Thieves crosshair just staring right at them, and not one player is missing. I mean, man, we saw this in Paris. We saw this against G2. All 5 players are having their moments. There is no weak spot among them individually right now. It is wild to see, man. This is just a different 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, look at that duel in there for Bang. That
really,
was
really
decisive. And outside of that, Crew look a little reluctant, especially after things go so poorly at the start of the round. I think losing Sadak is going to be
oh, great. All right. Well, yeah, our smokes are going 2 seconds into the round. Lovely.
That's the tough part about being the weak side of the map as the Omen player.
Oh, okay, Dante.
Right back to the fight. Dante,
got 2
good
back.
for those trades, though. Gets himself on the board, makes himself known, but the dash in, no support, can't get the space. Sadak is
very,
down,
very
He's just
overzealous.
exploited for being out in the open by Teemo.
There isn't a great way to make your way into this part of the map.
Saw
The
him.
attack side, unless has been spotted, just lingering outside of heaven, and straight through the smoke. It's the overdrive that claps in.
MW.
MW0. Years of experience on this guy. Up against a
1v1
player
against
who
Bang.
returned to the core of 100 Thieves to try and run it back, and instead,
He does
they
have a
managed to
lot
find
of time.
something even greater than that 2024 form. Long walk across the map here from MW.
Perhaps 100 Thieves showing some haste, overly so, to get this round over with in that fight.
They're definitely overpeaked a little bit with Teemo ulting and Cryo with him. They really didn't need to do that.
Here for MW0, his full kit ready to go. Prowler already gets into that CT side.
Oh.
He's able to TP noisily down
Very-
to low ground, and MW0 has to suspect that he is right inside that smoke, and he is correct.
Bang.
Now though, cat and mouse, does he realise?
He
Does he know
sticks
just how
it!
far into the process Bang already was?
Oh.
Take that, Mo moment in hand with how the rest of the map has gone for KRU, and you are already boomed.
The timing just slightly off for NW, man. Brutal. 100 Thieves open it up again with this good fight, and it's like, all right, great. Dante gets that double trade back. But KRU, they don't really find a moment to gather up there. Dante just tries to accelerate the pace into the site. And it crumbles.
It just feels second too late. It is sluggish.
Fully kicked in. I mean, they get the point. So it's just keep buying. They have 4 ults, less an orb away from getting their 5th ult into this round. They've got to
I mean, you gotta convert this. Sure. Oh,
quickly, and Dante
damn.
runs headlong into Bang. Someone so steady, so
Oh.
stable, can always be guaranteed.
They used
sailing for 100
dual
Thieves.
ults as well.
And again, KRU just
Oh,
throw
your
themselves and break
showstopper and you. I mean,
waves
the
on
one
rock.
ults, whatever. But you used your showstopper and you didn't convert even a kill. Never mind the round, you didn't even get a kill.
I swear I talk about
And
it
Dante
every
just
single
going in,
time I watch this
kind
play. But
of
Bang
fucking not stable
really
and
is
just
such an
whiffing.
excellent anchor player.
And Cryo just wins this.
He is fantastic
You don't
on
check this.
defense.
Yeah.
One of the last guys in Americas you ever want to be diving into. You will shut him
Okay.
down.
Yeah,
You
almost
still have
every
3
player,
outs.
Wyatt.
You
On the
need
B-side,
to convert this
map,
round, KRU.
He has managed to win it out. 4 and 3.
If they use any
For
more
whatever
ults
reason,
without a conversion, like what is Dante
nice,
doing
it's
there?
pretty
They're using more ults without a conversion. This might actually be a 13-0.
as well, using the fast lane just to create a crossfire in that situation.
Like the reasons 13-0s don't really happen because
little
teams
things,
use ults well enough to
doing them without
convert around.
hesitation.
If they can't even do that, then
Just a couple months ago, the fans absolute doomer mode about this team. This is just a historic turnaround.
you have Waylay Fade Out. Those are
Pretty
2
hilarious to
very
think
big
about
ultimates.
how fast this has happened. I implore you, go look at Reddit from 2 months ago to see what the vibe check was.
Don't look at Reddit.
Thieves and how it's changed. It's crazy.
Don't ask people to look at Reddit. Why? Not the very competitive subreddit.
In there. Dante sitting on a stinger.
Okay.
He does have that conversion
Asuna.
parts available, and Asuna now is going to take note of heat there in mid. The Saturator's going to keep him at arm's length, though. We'll try to put something here through his blaze.
It's not gonna be able to find
Comes
anything.
up with nothing.
Now Vora's also 1 away
So a
from
lot of util
his
out,
fade out.
a bit of damage thrown MW's way.
Timo,
Buy from KRU.
very aggressive. Okay, I don't think KRU will be investing out into this round because
A lot of information. Oh, I think he heard Sardak double back. I think he made noise on the walk. That is brutal. Again, your Omen out of the picture. Not that Sardak could have
they're just on an
anywhere
equal
relevant
here.
in this round, but still.
Yeah.
A late 5%.
They invested the fade
Hero to
out.
heaven.
Hold on. They invested the fade out. Where?
Oh, we're watching 100 Thieves just abuse
I need to go
this
back and see that.
A-side extremity, catching
Cryo,
Sardak
so right
multiple
next to
times,
Dante.
fighting there aggressively. And then if you're KRU walking into B, you're walking into this team that's really playing a masterful defense.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that hit is done for. Dante able to find a classic kill, but unlikely there's anything more to be had
Look
in
at
this
these
round.
flashes, man.
My
Both of them
100
full
Thieves are
connection from
cooking
Asuna.
them. Where did they fade out? Please show in the replay.
What can you even say at this point? This 100 Thieves team just looked fantastic.
This has been comprehensive so far, folks. And this is that second KRU timeout that has to be called here. I'm quite sure their coach would have loved to have had an opportunity to address his team on that defense side to answer some tendencies or slow down
going
a
back to
run
check.
from 100 Thieves, but that is not going to be an option in this game. KRU are
Why do you use the fade out?
Damage thrown MW's way.
Timo's just got a lot of information. Oh, I
He
think
just
heard
uses
Sardak
it
double back.
here?
I think he made noise on the walk. That is brutal.
Main
Into the Viper's
mid
pit?
pivots to B
Why?
are just getting denied.
You're
by
not like
great
diving on it or
Thieves
anything. You
util
just
and
fucking
fast
threw
pivots
it.
to set up really well on defense. Get the
I mean-
crossfires activated quickly.
This is looking like it's gonna
These
be
guys
over.
are out of control at the moment.
And it really feels like KRU have been insistent about getting some mid control and have just been contained there. The 100 Thieves are in no hurry to cross those scrimmage lines and take risks in that part of the map. They threw up a Viper's Pit in heaven that round. This is kind of it for this attack side for KRU. They need to make use of these moments to find an answer.
I mean, they still have a pit and a fucking Waylay
There's
out.
some really cool head-to-head matchups when you're looking at the rosters for these two teams. I think the one that stands out to me the most, Cryo versus Les. Both teams' star player is someone in the Sentinel role. Right now, Cryo is on fire. Les unable to get in the mix.
Cryo's on fire. Les so. I'm sorry.
This is the pivotal round now in this attack side for KRU. Had a moment for a timeout. We want to see a game plan that diverges. Let's listen in to see how KRU go about this.
Então, a B é só o homem aqui segurando o banco, guys.
A Fade acabou usando low na...
Cara, se liga.
Vou fazer CH nele.
Aproxima que eu vou fazer spot. Na real, foda-se, eu vou fazer o logo.
Cara, vamos traquei que ele pode...
Seems like they're going for a B hit here.
Vamos fazer o check pela cara.
You have the way layout, you gotta invest it, yeah. He's gonna contact in. Bruh. And now there goes your way layout, and Bang gets 2, Asuna with a nice flash gets 2 as well, and now you're in a 1v3. Why are we not calling to use the way layout?
KRU trying to mix it up in this round by just going
Just
for that full
contact and
play
you just
off
get
the wall.
caught by an off angle?
Bang,
What are we
immediate
doing?
2K anchoring. Asuna pivots,
What are we
ready to
doing?
fight, flash through the wall to swing off of Bang's distraction there. They're focused on him. 100 Thieves deny KRU from trying a little bit of a different look.
He gets a second. That's very crazy.
Still not enough. This 100 Thieves team right now just have that earned, authentic confidence in their play. We see teams try to manufacture that level of confidence
by playing more audaciously
or getting super hyped up. No, 100 Thieves just have that innately right now because of the journey they've been on this year.
How can you not? It's not only the international championship, it's beating your longtime nemesis in the first game back.
And feeling that steady improvement throughout the year as well. Better and better and better culminates in that win.
We've gone from chasing validation now to having to defend
Right,
one of their
just shuts
longest
it down again.
streaks.
Again, no way layout for the exit.
And trying to get the champions.
You're playing double though. If you can wheelie out for your raise to fucking enter, bro. What are they doing? Are you just gonna hold this wheelie out for the entire fucking half?
Bang falls back into spawn. The rest
Why
of
are
the
they
team
not
is ready
wheelie
to go. You have Asuna
Why are they not wheelie
popping
outing?
out of heaven with the flash. He gets down onto the ground. He's being followed up by Timo. Throws down the wall to isolate one of the players' backside. They get hit by the Nightfall. I believe that was Sadak back there. Every dash in from Dante has just been denied.
That's beautiful from Arsenal as well. Straight into the back of the site. Constantly just flashing through that top screen every single time on B. Either to disrupt the attackers coming through or as part of a flood defensively. God, KRU, you better make something happen. You better make it happen real quick. Arsenal hit by the hinder. Runner back active.
You used the wheelie. What?
Getting far more than they should. Cryo keeps it icy with a quick 3.
What was that wheelie out? What is going on? And you deny my fucking Cryo 4K.
At the very least, Cryo was on for it. Oh, some nice shooting, but a very weak Dante just goes down to even the most of haphazard sprays from Vora on the Jiggle Peak.
And this is
no. Oh,
he's run out of bullets. No.
Brutal.
It's tough for that Guardian, bro.
They try to come in, do something a little bit different again. I don't think they've gone for that play. The fast paranoia dash up ramp, maybe super early in the half, but they try to mix it in. Asuna's there, immediate, molly down.
What?
He's denying that play, and then Cryo just takes.
Look at that way layout, by the way.
I mean, what are we hoping for?
At this moment in time, one of the last players can do something.
Look at the way layout.
That's beautiful. Real quick. Arsenal hit by the hinder. God,
He
KRU,
jumps up all the way through the molly to fucking waylay out from mid, gets no one.
Taking first contact and getting far more
to these two agents, and
okay,
he is
they found Bang.
on fire. And I mean, yeah, why not
You
just
know that's a B anchor.
Speaking of Chamber and wanting Cryo,
Okay, Cryo.
They'll just do it on Viper too.
That's one of the. How did he get 3? Oh, brother.
That's his 14th kill in 12 rounds.
All right.
And this is brutal.
Put them in the ground.
We get saddled with these ones, don't we? We get some stack score lines
This is what happens when KRU doesn't have loaders.
And yeah, sure. It is two teams that are on opposite ends of the, you know, opposite trajectories perhaps, but this has been...
Yeah, but this isn't like, you know, yesterday, the disparity between like Envy and MIBR in the standings. This is just 100.
They didn't use the pit. They only used the way layout in the worst way possible. He runs up Brem to fucking waylay out from mid, and he waylay outs Vents when they haven't even got past Cryo in nil. What is this out usage? Use it for a B exec. And they fade out into a fucking Viper's pit in B heaven. What is this?
Soak it up. It's a masterclass, folks. It's a chance to be educated. It's a chance to be entertained.
And one of the best times in history to be a 100 Thieves fan.
Absolutely. Stick around for more of this juggernaut 100 Thieves team making short work of a hapless KRU on the other side of Split.
I'm gonna run in that. This game deserves an ad. What horrendous out usage it was.
From securing 4th in playoffs in Stage 1 to taking home the trophy at EWC, what was the biggest improvement between those two events?
I just feel like our form improved a lot. I think practice meant like a lot for us. It had a lot to do with it. I feel like, I don't know, for us, we just kind of like, I don't know, the easiest way to describe it is we just kind of locked in. I can't lie. We went on like insane win streaks in practice.
They did lock in.
And I feel like we carried that momentum into the matches.
And you definitely did. I mean, look at your results, but thank you so much, and hopefully it carries through today.
Just give me the 30-0. Please give me the 30-0. I have Cryo and Vora. I need the points. I need the points.
Ordinarily, the camera cuts away from the brutal beating and you just have the sound effects. Someone's just slapping a watermelon over and over again. We're fascinated to see this dismemberment of KRU here as we're about to get our second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN. It's ExpressVPN.
This is smiling though.
And KRU are in a position
it's good, I guess.
where today could have honestly been an inflection point for them too. They could have started to actually build some momentum into a post-season, but they look far from ready. They look far from having a clue. They look lost out there.
This was a chance to display that they're going to be fleshing out their map pool. So much of the discussion, and it's been
in 365 days, you've seen 13-0 centered in Fury. It's been exactly a year. It's been exactly a year.
It's been a whole year to the day. That's crazy that we've seen 13-0.
It's happening to Heat again, potentially, which is so sad. So I would love to see Heat get an ace here, I'm going to be honest.
I'm sure it was us that was calling it.
But I would love to see Heat get an ace here, please.
I'm glad I'm not paid by the word, otherwise I'd have to start busting out the Poke Rap for you guys, and I don't wish that upon anyone.
100 Thieves into the site.
Oh,
West tries to swing out.
It's not a great start for him.
Sadok was on the retreat. It's not looking good.
Okay, Dante, just a spam.
Dante is able to find Timo, and there is a concentration of KRU players on this heaven side. They've got.
Okay, a paranoia to delay. Cryo is so late. I mean, Cryo might not even be in the round.
Dante, maybe. Thieves looking to lock it down now. Vora's going to send out a prowler behind. It's going to be Arsena swinging for the shot. So
Cryo is going to be here. Oh, got a hit.
Dancing. Does get dinked, but still standing. The clean-up KRU, though, I'm worried about it. Getting it to Hard could be the plan. It's on Vora here to stop the defuse, and now Sadok must be dealt with. Surely not.
Nora! We got a 13-0. Exactly 1 year from the previous one. Wow. Bonus points for me. And I think Bora hit 10 with that 3K.
This is real life. This is the world you're living in. The anguish you've experienced for years, desiring your team to be at the top.
That's the wrong game.
Your patience is
That's the wrong game again.
Lap it up, live it up, take it all in. This is.
I think he ended on 9. Bora, you little bastard.
The core of this team, everything they've been through, Cryo being awesome.
He got a 3K. I mean, I can't really complain. He got a 13-0.
Never seen them like this.
To be honest, not updating.
Yeah. This is your reality right
Oh, that was really quick.
Doesn't look like there's any signs of this team slowing down. Think about the postseason. Think about opportunities 100 Thieves are creating for
It's less than half an hour. Less than 30 minutes with the break.
Right back after this break, of course, they're just going to break it down, and then map 2 will be upon us.
I mean, they seem to be taking it well. At least their mental isn't boomed. Let me refresh this page. See what the chat. Okay, let's close the chat. Alright, 13-0. Vora and Bang all both ended on 9. Vora 9 and 3. Okay, we don't have the ACS numbers yet. Fine. Cryo 18 and 5. Look at these numbers, bro. That's actually crazy. Bang has a 47% hit shot rate. That's insane. Alright, we got a 13-0. We have a 13-0. I might just upload that as a VOD. I might have to upload that as a VOD. What is this music? It's so groovy. It feels like I'm really on. It feels like I'm on a beach. Very nice music. Very relaxing music, honestly. Thing is, I just ran an ad and for a round basically. That's how I can run one before map 2, or the first half of map 2 can just be fast and we don't have to worry about ads running in mid game.
Behind that open anymore, and Timo's well, pretty obvious out here. It's telegraphed, and still it doesn't matter.
Okay. Ah, pero esta vez no, porque no tenía Davante, no tenía Davante.
Wow. Going straight from EWC, coming into stage 2, there hasn't been a lot of time to prep, and it's a new map pool. So how have you and your team stayed on top of things?
It hasn't been easy. I think the first week especially was pretty tough in terms of like jet lag and recovery. But I think this weekend we took a couple of days off after the G2 game, mainly focusing on recovery. We had a couple of scrims on split with the new comp, which is okay, if Leviathan can make it work, why can't we? And it's a similar comp to what we run on other maps, so we just, yeah.
If Lev can make it work, why can't we? That's a good point.
Way better than I would have expected.
I mean, you guys look well rested, but thank you so much and good luck in the next one.
Well, it literally couldn't get any better, could it? I mean, you
yeah,
you
it couldn't get any better.
A 13-0, that was absolutely destructive. Welcome back. It's myself and Brent here to break down the devastation that we just saw, the violation.
Not a lot to talk about, really.
Josh is hosting this.
But there is a lot to talk about. You could go frame by frame with some of that, I think.
NRG
Well, it's a 13-0,
Mimi.
right? And I think that's where you've got to begin. Because this is, I think, the third 13-0 in Americas. It's been a year since the previous 13-0. Heat was also on that team.
I feel a bit bad for Heat, but
he thought he'd escaped the doldrums of Furia, and he's now here.
That's tough. That's tough for them. KRU, goes without saying, they're in significant trouble. They're in deep water. They got to learn to swim.
Yes.
I mean, listen, I've got some fixes for them, but before all of that, let's sing the praise of 100 Thieves.
Yes,
okay,
absolutely.
Let's look positives, because a 13-0, listen, that doesn't go without absolutely insanity plays. I mean, already on this bonus idea, we're seeing KRU, I think, a bit lethargic in terms of their decision-making. They were taking a lot of time off the clock, even just getting into a position. And by the time they were trying to get into a plant, 100 Thieves already have bodies and players in position to punish them on the plant.
The defensive utility is so good.
I did zero analysis on that map.
And it just buys time for the site to be stacked. Asno even having his
screamed at KRU.
I mean, look at the punish here on Sadak too. They're so proactive.
Yeah, that proactivity that you see from 100 Thieves.
I mean, it's really good for 100 Thieves, right? This is the way they play. They play a lot of aggressive reclears.
I kind of tee this up into the pre-show, talking about, I think, Dante and
KRU, on the other hand, I'm not quite sure. They just play a bit too slow, take a bit too much time. 100 Thieves often have very good rotations, and they rotate quite quickly. As I said, they go for a lot of aggressive reclears. 100 Thieves, sometimes they rotate quite aggressively as well, just to be able to be there for a fast flood or whatever.
Uber were going crazy about Cryo for great reason, honestly. But my
KRU misplayed that
just able to
heavily.
do anything he wanted during that game.
And he embodies, I think, that proactivity that 100 Thieves show when there's noise pressure on other areas of the map. Timatino's going to be the one taking a fight. There was multiple rounds where he pushed Sadak in main, taking a fight against him when he didn't really.
Cryo top frag, but I didn't really feel like a Cryo was like a standout. Of course, he played really well, but I feel like Timo was the one who kind of like was doing a lot of illegal things.
A little bit about this is that he isn't playing any at all. So Heat has come into KRU and kind of locked them into playing double duelist on every map because he's only playing the Raze and the Jet currently. But it's odd. It's not what I expected from him.
No, I don't. It's not what I expected either. I think if you wanted a quick fix for KRU currently, they're having issues where the previous identity they had with Dante was playing Neon, yes, but he was always set up with Util. There was a Prowler, there was Util behind it, there was players behind him too, and so that he was really min-maxing and making the most out of
He
Neon.
was also playing more broken Neon.
Exactly.
He could just jump at
and so with the nerfs coinciding with this, and then the stylistic changes where we're seeing double duelist being played, they are having a tough time identity-wise. I think they need to either hard commit into having like maybe Heat taking up the primary entry, hard entry, whether he's even got that into his wheelhouse and have Dante be more passive. Maybe Dante on the Phoenix or something.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. You turn Dante into a Phoenix player?
I think so, yeah, because he's currently struggling with confidence. You're seeing other players have to step up entry for him, and then he's the second one in as a Neon. You don't really see that at all.
It's a strange one. It's definitely a strange
number one solve needs to be right now currently. I'm not going to sell you a bridge. I'm not going to say that this game's winnable for them.
Well, it doesn't look it, does it?
No, it's a 13-0 on their map pick, and now we're going into what?
Yes, well, let's have a look at the next map that's coming up here, because, I mean, it can't get worse. It literally can't get worse. That's good.
Yeah, it can't get worse. It can only be the worst.
Could be faster is a crazy thing to say when they've just been 13-0.
No, I mean...
Ascent is the next map. It, like you said, it wasn't their pick. It was 100 Thieves' pick. And it'll be fun at least to see what they're going for.
Yeah, sure. I think fundamentally, though, they've got the wrong grasp in terms of how they want to play their comps.
Right.
And I think that they are out of sort. It's like when you're trying to dance with somebody and your partner's out of step, they're standing on your toes.
You do a lot of dancing?
Not really.
Right.
Not really. Just in my head for some reason.
I like the analogy, though. Keep going.
I was watching a Bad Bunny music video. He's in a salsa room. He's learning to dance. He was depressed about it.
Okay.
So it's just stuck in my head, really.
Okay.
But, yeah.
All right. I love it. Well, I mean, we've got to hear from the coach of KRU, so let's see what Zonic had to say ahead of map 2.
Brushing off map 1 and heading into map 2, what are some quick and easy fixes you're looking for your team to make heading into Ascent?
I mean, the first and most important thing I think we need to change is how we start the game and implement our strats immediately.
Yeah, sounds good. Look forward to seeing it. Thank you.
How you start the game, how you play the game, how you end the game. Change all of that.
if you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it. That way I can always trust them, that I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad, because I think the map's about to start.
Behind that open anymore, and Timo's all pretty obvious out here. It's telegraphed, and still it doesn't matter.
Okay. Ah, pero esta vez no, porque no tenía nadante, Vito. No tenía nadante. Wow.
Thieves obviously one of the most dominant maps
seeing
that
Jet
we've sort of seen in
Phoenix.
VCT Americas. Just now, full year since our last 13-0. And something that Coach NBS has been pretty vocal about.
At least they're still having fun.
Yeah, it's one thing to get
great.
to the top, right? You could argue that Hunter Thieves have done so with this international championship under their belt. But it's a whole different matter to stay on top. Something that I mentioned.
Jet Phoenix on the other side as well. There's Dante on the Phoenix. That's what Brent was talking about.
Yeah, Champions win 2022. But they do maintain a really high level, unable to get
this is basically a
another
default comp
big
because
global trophy
Phoenix in
after
place
that,
of
but
KO.
always at the top of the scene. That's why it is bizarre to see them in this situation right now, going up against 100 Thieves that has their number. I mean, to say it lightly, after what we just witnessed on Split. Now
Getting the Dante Deus Phoenix here.
Yeah, we're getting into Ascent. That is the 100 Thieves pick. It is the map that they just won on to get that trophy in Paris. It was the last map in that series against NRG. Yeah, the Dante Phoenix with the Heat Jet. The Heat Jet is now, it's filling me with nostalgia. It's taking me back to 2021.
Seems like they do want Heat as the main entry. Dante as the second entry.
Whatever they were called. I mean, yeah, real throwback to the olden days of Valorant. But hey, we have MBS on screen, and that's the year that he won champs.
Yeah.
And all the way back then too. So
yeah, obviously this Hunter Thieves coaching staff, obviously it's not just MBS, but Doombros as well has, you know, also with that FPX team, you know,
Copenhagen 2022. There are a lot of real deal trophy winners in this server right now. There are no shortage of Valorant legends present in the building.
Was that like a lower bracket run from Doombros' team that year as well, Copenhagen? But they had to play opening round to the sub and
yeah, it was. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, we're dusting off the tones.
Good times though, man. But yeah, these guys know what it takes to be the best, and something they've imparted to this roster. And they're really showing no signs of slowing down. Hunter Thieves are not offering any quarter to this rather lost crew outfit. The new map is a new start. And
Okay,
it's all
Les.
starting well for crews. We heard from their coach briefly. Les has done just that at least, taking Timo out of the game. Bank just trying to wind his way in here through tree, but so far,
Okay.
kill feed for
Crew.
Much
They get their first round of the game.
Start for Crew. Heat is on his feet right away. They got to get the energy up. And hey, they're just trying to lap off that last map and full reset here into Ascent. Great way to start. Nice shot from Les. Dante, really good shots. I mean, we've never doubted the aim. That's never been a question. They deserve that. Yeah, they deserve that.
They waited quite some time. But it's important. I think in Dante's confidence has been a hot topic. We've heard it a lot from Brett and Josh. They were really saying that this is maybe where he should put himself. The way they looked awkward from him on that previous map. Phoenix might just be the ticket into this game and into a better headspace. Flash for Heat, and we'll be able to pull off that line. We're just going to walk through this. Yep, we're just walking it. Okay, Smoke's about to clear here. Be a dash across the side. Vora catches out less as the crosshair placement is broken, but Heat's there to pick up. Kai falls by the wayside. A player with logs. He's going to have to check for that. Still able to find Vora with the spike now left in his wake.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good damage.
Now, coming into this game, we were discussing the mental side of this being a massive factor for KRU. They've obviously just suffered another hit to that after what happened on Split, getting 0 rounds. It all goes back to that inflection point in stage 1. KRU, when they were 3-0, they go up against 100 Thieves that needed a win against them to just stay alive in the stage, to have hopes of making playoffs. That was a huge upset win for them at the time, and the two teams have just been on different paths since. 100 Thieves, an ascension to the top, while KRU drifting towards the bottom, just trying to find their footing.
I think it's a loss here, a 6-loss streak, probably just ends your season. That's the reality that KRU are reckoning with right now. Yeah, they've got some champs points, but they
Phoenix just a 1 point off your out.
Wouldn't be mathematically eliminated.
I'm gonna go stand up for a bit.
A Swiss stage to play through.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be relevant for them to be able to qualify with Champions points anymore. Yeah. 100 Thieves, on the other hand, they can absolutely get in. With Furia taking a loss today, if they win here, they'll be tied up with Furia in that 4th spot. Great position for them to begin. Team up.
That's
okay. Okay, Les.
From Les. Dies by Les, also ducking to that left-hand side. Bangs a bit of wall bang him down. MW0 hoping that 100 Thieves would have offered him a little bit more there, but it's a re-smoke to mid. With 35 seconds left in the round, we might even see a cross to this A side. Just Sardak in attendance.
A lot of pressure coming Sardak's way, but look at the weapon in hand. Perfect for this situation.
He gets 1. I thought he would get 2 there.
He only gets 1 from the 100 Thieves perspective. That easily could have been a kill onto Cryo.
Enough time here for the plant. We're going to see KRU set Heat up crossing mid. He even thought about a longer wrap through Gelato. Might even try and pick Heaven up. It's a bit of a staggering between these last two KRU players. So MW0 will have to bide his time. Cryo's going to be listening out. Just heard the door get broken. Here's the dash across. Heat spotted going into the smoke. Cryo waiting for confirmation with a second. Cloudburst is going to hide Heat's position. Nicely done by Bang. Barely alive on the side now. Needs to clutch this out. Heat's the healthy one. Buying time is the name of the game here. The classic sings out. The right clicks are there.
KRU get the bonus.
Heat is looking for vindication. Involved in both 13 zeros in the last year. On the wrong side in both of them.
Great way to clutch that out, though. With the time getting low, heads up to just updraft up top.
Big from Les at the start of the round.
No bother playing the game of just running around Gen and trying to catch each other. It's a way to get that situation over with immediately.
Of course, good close from Heat as well.
For the really nice trade kills.
I think that Les is someone who's going to be...
That's the first time we're seeing them.
Calling on to dampen that pace that 100 Thieves are going to start to build, especially when the wind gets in their sails and the confidence starts to flow. That's a bonus round win for the defenders. Knocking 100 Thieves down to a...
That's quite bad for 100
pretty
Thieves.
lean buy.
Serious injection of confidence when you win that round.
Okay, Kimo. Being self comes out from Dante.
Locking things down. This is the kind of game you want to see from him.
This is something we didn't see on Split. Dante happy to fight into these scenarios, get to make extensive use of his kit that's designed for these mid-round refights, these disruptive floods.
One enemy remaining.
Bank's going to show a little too much leg. Cryo sitting on the Sheriff, realizing this town is certainly not big enough for him and the rest of KRU.
Okay.
And that'll be that 4 rounds into the game. 4 defense side wins for KRU as they get out ahead.
Depending on how this next gun round goes, I can see a world where for KRU, Split is firmly in the rear view mirror. Winning pistol, winning the bonus. Dante's heating up. The shots have been crisp.
Looks a lot better from KRU right now.
Really,
I mean, of course.
not
It's
in
4
great
rounds to
positions
0.
do that on the Waylay. I mean, how many actual fights was he even really taking on Sport? Not a lot. He was just...
How many times we see him just dash and
yeah,
end up out in the
getting
open?
denied on entries, right? No real opportunities to get super
He-
involved in the game with this one.
Oh,
Oh
Timo.
my God. Timo, what a catch.
Important off-brand here for Timo. He's seeing him on the jet on this map as opposed to the Neon. He knew that he'd be trying to play around his weapon. Got it back
And
here for
here
Arsenal.
comes 100
Straight
Thieves.
down mid, flash out of the cyber cage, and there's nothing to see for the time being. More than happy to test the molly and try and get in the
That's
market.
one
That is
anyway.
such high value elimination there with less out of the game. That center util is no longer a factor.
Timo knows that at this point in the round, there's going to be someone on KRU trying to make a play. They need to find a kill. They're going to go for a peek, a fight.
Spike down A.
That would work in that situation, but it's the trade from 4 into this 4-on-2.
Gotta think they've done enough now.
KRU with a lurk as well.
KRU, these late round lurks. Catching MW.
Yeah, 100
These kind of
Thieves.
situations
They
are
stabilize a bit.
really Cryo's bread and butter on the attack alerts. He's so good
Gets
at
the
catching
ult
the
back.
timings to cut off rotators. How much about, you know, was such a nuisance for G2 in that match last week. Constantly a thorn in their side.
So Dada, you will try and save the op. It's a very reasonable buffer that's been developed here by KRU. Remember, this round really starts with a very aggressive push, straight up catwalk by Heat. That meets the stopping power of Timotino with an up to hand final.
He went for the jump peek out the smoke. That was bold. I respect it though. They're getting that confidence
considering how
up,
the
going for
first map
plays,
went, I am flabbergasted that he attempted it.
Could be in for the generational bounce
Timo was
back.
so ready for that.
Hell of a shot from Timo. I mean, you're always going to look at this 100 Thieves roster, think about Cryo being the offer, but Timo really is a sick offer in his own right. There have been games for 100 Thieves earlier this year where they're struggling on defense, but then they finally get that into his hands, and that's actually the catalyst for the turnaround. That's where they start putting the pieces together.
Harder though to make use of it on this attack side of the set. So the game plan for Timo seems like a passive mid-hole.
Only a little bit
That's good
short.
space that you've carved out for 100 Thieves that you can make use of later on.
Whoa, less.
Plays well here, cuts things up a little bit, drives a wedge between Les and MW0.
So certain that someone on KRU would be trying to rat around that smoke, and they were right. Look at less HP.
Arsenal doubles back there for a moment. Yeah, Timo trying to force the issue, really push up this on. There's no real foothold on the map, with the exception of mid just being uncontested by KRU.
Give me a sec.
A double back to B maybe behind Arsenal, just dumping util to get him out.
Of course, Cryo on that late look. Composition
Okay.
fights against the
100 Thieves. Going into the B side
At
here.
least Cryo's going to hear players from KRU pull out of the A side. There's really enough time to bounce back to that site though.
Okay,
He gets
Heat
caught
still
by
holding the
Heat.
angle.
Great awareness.
Catches the
Timo's going to push
catches
up
the
here.
look.
Les already damaged by an encounter earlier on in the round. Timo now realizing there's a Phoenix in CT side, but Arsenal's got himself on the speedway
Back
now.
here.
MW0
Fast.
is going to have his wits about him as he'll be challenged by a couple of
MW
players.
gets 2.
As years of veterancy coming to the fore, allowing him to find 2. And it's a beaten and bruised 100 Thieves that get to the post plant.
Timo has worked himself into a spot where he can be such a nuisance, just threatening the backstab.
Oh, Heat.
Trying to alleviate pressure from Bang. But Heat
Timing.
is really having a cerebral round right now. So aware of the positioning that these 100 Thieves players will take and just getting easy kills on account of it.
Bang might be good for something here, though. Could he just take a shot off the time? He doesn't want to reveal himself, but
Probably
I think
need
it's
it.
pretty clear where he's going to be hiding
Wonder.
out. His cloudbursts are constantly getting in his way, and he's going to be able to get this
Yeah.
up. Sardak waits around the corner.
Nice from
And
KRU.
100 Thieves, just when they look like they'd start to build a head of steam off a big Timo op round, is then packing again.
Really beautiful from Heat. MVP of that round. So so patient on that angle. You're just looking at the minimap in that situation. Is he going to give it up? Is Cryo going to pounce? But he did not. He knew the Cryo was going to take that, so he denies that late flank, rotate cutoff, and then gets the catch onto Timo. Just knowing he would be tucked there in market. They're 2 easy kills, but the critical ones of the round.
Timo's Bladestorm being up, though, does allow for a semblance of a buy. He's going to rip that one straight away and try and get in onto the side, but he's spotted out instantly. Hunter's Fury for Vora finds nothing. Look at how KRU have given up that B-side proper. Playing for full retake, or maybe a flood midway through.
Weak Arsenal pinged up. He is making his way through the site, though. Doesn't end up going down to any spam. Definitely have to keep your eyes on Vora, who's posted up in B main. KRU are definitely aware of that now. It's going to be crucial that they clear him out, deal with him.
Yeah, he's seen 3 players. Hunter Thieves know exactly what this action's going to be coming from, and Cryo is ready to receive as Les is the first to peer on out. Vora, patient about this, but he has to respect the Omen TP. Sardak's going to bide his time. The Bladestorm finds nothing here on Speedway, and Sardak's now going to get involved. Dips his toe in with the TP across and bang inside the smoke. Has to provide some stopping power. Going to keep him up, but Dante's on the defuse. Bang responds. It's second for him in the round, and he can't quite get there.
100 Thieves.
That round plays out the way maybe you think KRU drew it up. Off the site, full retake, but 100 Thieves are ready to anchor.
I was really liking the retake as well, honestly, how they
retake was pretty good.
They lose less with Cryo just open facing to get an advantage, so yeah, a bit unfortunate. But after this, to deal with Vora in main, they just hard pressure the site and draw him out into Heat, who is just patiently waiting on the angle with the off, while the rest of the team just focused their effort getting down lane. It was a great way to draw him out of that position and make him irrelevant, but who weren't able to successfully win out those fights on the site. Just too many 100 Thieves players set up.
It's the anchoring 2-piece from Bang for me. Much like MW's era in the prior round.
But even in that round loss, I do feel like I'm just highlighting KRU because we are seeing such a contrast in the team play right now on this map versus Split, which ironically was their map pick. Ascent, not their map pick. And they're getting some vintage heat on the Jet. The nostalgia tour continues when he was just a force. Some of those early global tournaments, leg shot onto Arsenal, will be able to heal up.
Tagged. Okay, he's gonna heal up.
One of these were in no rush, especially when Timo's already worked his way so far up mid. He does want to overpush into a line that Les is holding. Then run it back and play for Arsenal. Wants to get through this molly though. Waylays him. And in fact, he's really just going to pop it for the sound cue. Get people scurrying about.
Oh, Heat's good for it.
Tailwind was at the ready. Prepared to get off that line, but hit again. His patience over the last few rounds has yielded kill after kill. Oh, God.
Sick shot.
Vora found less.
Cross into this vacant B site. They're going to be able to get the spike down. We saw a quality attempt at a retake on the last round from KRU. Surely they can get them with a man advantage and the Hunter's Fury. They have so many tools at their disposal.
Does he find another one just from holding a line there? I was worried Bang might push up into that small side. So we set up at logs. He's actually got smokes on smokes here to slow this down. Just keep refreshing that CT smoke, I imagine, but it's going to be pushed through.
KRU now are finding themselves low on utility as the recon comes over top.
Big kills, big kills.
Well, he's going to compound the issue. Now it's on Heat, who can't really get much done but save this weapon because slowly but surely, KRU's economic buffer has eroded.
Felt like that was about to be a sure thing, honestly.
Well,
no one on KRU
yeah,
really
I'm
in
gonna off my cam for a bit.
to hard apply pressure when that Hunter's Fury was coming through. Just enough time for 100 Thieves to end up getting the plant down.
KRU leave a really pronounced gap in that B side. Obviously, they can't have market presence because there's a push up mid from 100 Thieves. I think even though Timo goes down here, the fact that he's able to get there early means that it's hard to like really anchor this B side at all.
One enemy remaining.
They just can't win out those rifle duels. Bang with a nice transfer. So sharp with that Phantom.
And these attack side rounds, 3 of them now. Feels like each one is worth 2 on the defense.
There's a chance for KRU. There's a chance for Heat. Picks the right side of the map.
Flash off the line, tries to take that early shot, but can glide away gracefully. Big Hunter He's going to accelerate into this, not expecting Sardak to be inside the smoke with the buck. He's found 2. And that's a trade you take every day of the
Okay,
week.
Vora gets a trade on Sardak.
That is not a gun we've seen much of since the nerf. Sick from Sardak.
Let's listen into the Thieves. How do they bounce back from that start?
Honestly, I ran through cat. I don't hate it.
Cypher Jet. Look at.
I need help. I need help crossing, Matt.
No, you got my cage. B's good, boys.
Or B.
Care B main.
Kill this guy.
Yo, wait, maybe. No,
Okay.
It's gonna be one more. It's gonna be one more.
Could be
Close
close door, close door.
Now
Close door.
the rest of KRU have guns.
I can smoke it.
I'm droning. I'm droning. I'm droning. Relax.
I was hooking in too.
Nice. Cypher ult Matt.
Big from
I don't see this guy.
Cryo.
Just hide everyone. Alright,
Both,
Marty,
both.
post on the Matt.
Yo, you can take spawn. I'm playing for you.
Yeah, I will.
They have a cam above you, Matt. He knows about you.
You're fine. You guys can act like you're bunkering tight. Get in the dark.
Wait. I'll tell you when. Do it now.
I post on your spawn cross.
I'm jiggling lane.
Yeah, jiggle lane, Jordan. You guys are good.
I'm off you, Matt. I'm gonna play off you. Market.
Just keep jiggling.
Lane. I'll lane.
He got it.
Getting clear.
Chill.
Chill. We have lane.
I'm only.
Upstairs.
Not upstairs.
Okay, I'm playing for the drop.
Nice.
Quick,
Oh,
man.
you
Doesn't like me.
No one doesn't like you, kid!
Baby.
The dead comms from the players are really quite good there.
Put together. That post-plant scenario looked
Was
really
it Asuna who was saying, was calling out the cam and was saying like, I got the timing for Vora, dude,
Plenty of reaction to things
like,
that Cypher Cam
do the
set
thing,
up.
like dart.
With KRU just activating a classic
Good
trap
comms
play.
from
You
Thieves
have your
actually.
opera on the
Even
line.
though they were down a
Target
bit,
gets flashed off,
no
he dashes
panic.
away, and then there's a guy with a shotgun close. Vintage play works out. They get into the 5-on-3 2-man advantage rounds back to back. That 100 Thieves are able to navigate through in the mid to late round and still find success. Bang gets another crucial moment. That fight into market where he takes out MW. Kind of caught a little bit in the open over at Switch. That frees up the B site for the taking. And then Cryo, second time in this game, gets the op in his hands. Hasn't been a lot of opping from him as of late, but we're getting to see vintage Cryo a little bit on display when he gets it in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, Bang returned to this 100 Thieves core to try and sort of rebuild something that's familiar. This is different in so many ways, but the last 3 or 4 rounds has been 2K, crucial momentum-killing moments from him that have left KRU without an answer for 3 straight rounds.
He has got that off back. He has been the MVP for KRU, the difference maker. But unfortunately, in some rounds, even the impact that he has been able to find hasn't been enough to get them over the finish line. Not always able to capitalize. Not always able to capitalize off of how great of a game he's having so far. Over towards B.
Alright.
Might be an opportunity for him to catch Cryo if he works up just a little bit too far.
Oh, the cam.
Very enlightening Cypher Cam there.
Yeah, and that being said, I mean, if you're anyone on 100 Thieves, you are going to be hyper concerned. There could be an op on any angle. Can't play any situation too brazen.
Now if KRU lose this, they actually have no money.
He will be waiting, and he is not missing right now.
Cryo is also poised for an expected push off of the
Maybe
B
it's a
side
loss
in the
bonus,
event
they
that
can scramble something together, but it's not gonna be a pretty buy. And they're definitely not gonna have an op. Yeah, I mean he does have the knives. Maybe they can have something, but it's not gonna be great. Oh, bang. Now you don't have your smokes. That's a big pick on the sheet though.
Now already started to assert himself in the
Nice
market part of the map.
flash.
He's got to be feeling uncomfortable.
Les just gets all 3, wow. Wow, Les. +1
Out
for
of
Les.
absolutely nowhere, KRU just hit 100 Thieves with a haymaker.
And that is the champion's winner less in that moment. Finally makes his mark on this game. One of the all-time best players from Brazil.
What a time to get in there. That is absurd.
Had to get involved, and I like that KRU also were getting active towards that A extremity.
again, they had a pretty healthy amount of information early because of that cam spot up mid. This time, 100 Thieves, though, set up more on this A side of the map. A few rifles to speak of, but it's an odd jumble of weaponry outside of that.
It's full enough for Thieves. I think they'll be feeling very good if they have 5.
Sarnak knows there might be an acceleration here. It needs to be quick getting away from this side, but instead,
Yes,
it's
right
a bit
now.
of a fake sell. Dante, of course, is not going to be able to get much value
Wasted
out of
the
this
Phoenix
run
ult.
mid back. Respected
Don't
by
think
all
he
the
saw
100
them.
Thieves.
They'll be happy to have applied enough pressure to bait that out of Dante.
MW is drifting back to the B side.
B side for one of the first times.
Plays in market.
Utility trips are over towards
Now you hear the
variation
drone.
from Les.
Lester's setups have been fucking them a little bit.
Heavy mid looks here from Crew this time.
Oh,
Really
that's
opting
a
to fight, but
big
instead
scan.
It's a pretty big ping. Yeah, 100 Thieves call a cancel on that
Oh,
now. They do
they're
have
going
time to
back
make
towards
a pivot,
A.
but Heat is watching across. Static with an
Oh.
And it's just an awkward timing, actually, that puts him off that line.
Yeah, not actually a smoke for 100 Thieves to cross, so there might have been some real danger. 22 seconds left, trying to make their way through tree. Have to deal with these trips, have to deal with the flashes. Multiple crew players. There's so much going for the defenders.
He feels the pressure. Sarnak, they're not in a position to play off of Dante. That was a window that could have been made use of. Still, hit with the Blade Storms, able to find his second of the round now. 100 Thieves get into this A site for a plant, though.
Wow.
Arsena
Okay.
taken low by that shock dart.
Now he has ult.
But the Thieves still have 3 in the mix.
Les is on the flank.
Will he have an opportunity?
They are
to
not
run it back?
even
Yeah, just
thinking
wants to
about
use
it right now.
straight away, gonna get the health back from it too, at the very least. Even if he doesn't
Okay,
get
now
that
they
instant
know,
value
but-
dealt with by Les. So we cryo on the angle is just too good.
Perfect trade there for 100 Thieves. A free
Yes.
Phoenix life for a kill. Take that every day of the week. Now Heat, as good as he's been,
Wow,
is just not enough for young
Timo.
Timo. 100 Thieves notch up their 5th round in
I
a
mean,
very
I thought they were
unlikely
gonna get
scenario,
cooked by Les there.
including a cancel on a B hit with 35 seconds left of the round across through
Yeah,
mid.
cancelling that B hit was kinda
on the line with
huge.
an off.
I think
That's
they would
been
have
the
been
most
dead.
impressive part of 100 Thieves' play on this attack side. Their ability to find openings in those uncomfortable mid to late rounds when they need to make that decisive.
If they can get to 6
pivot
here,
to
I
the side,
think
they are finding the crucial
might be
opening
over.
kill. They've been able to navigate the troubled waters in all of those situations.
More than just
Wow.
a game plan in this game wide. It's been
And
adaptation.
he only has a naked
to the
ult.
mid-rounding for 100 Thieves. And a bit of serendipity, I think, because if he had been watching, he might have had his pound of flesh there. Regardless, Les is down early, which means all of that util. Forget about it.
Can really give a lot of credit to Bora here as well. Started IGLing last year with TSM, NBS as the coach, playing with Timo. Core joins up with 100 Thieves, first year IGLing in the league.
NBS.
It's a global trophy with them.
Mias is coaching from Lithuania, middle of the night. While his
Did they clear it?
Challenges games are underway.
Oh, they
There it
did
is,
now.
NW0 just cooked on the side, and Timo, well, he's looking prouder than a peacock out there on that B side, and have the wall coming down. Dante, all he can really do is rattle the cage. 100 Thieves have
When you
stabilized
get
on this attack
Carousel
side.
and I
in an
mean the
impeccable
ping
way.
just
What are crew made of? How do they find the opening? How frustrating is that to get revealed combos with the
Oh,
hunters?
shut
Yo,
up.
his damage is there. There's just
It
no
doesn't
way
get him
back
though.
in.
But
How
it
can
does
you
take
deal
him
with all
low.
these 100 Thieves positions?
That retake in here. Yeah, he
I
tried to
mean-
trade for a rifle. Still gets brought down though. And 6
Okay,
rounds.
6-6.
get picked up here for
I'm
100
favoring
Thieves.
100 Thieves here.
A nice recovery, and honestly, it's looking
Like it
dicey.
was
They are
4 for
4
Crew and now
0
it's
down
6, and then they
before
got back to
start build
6-6.
up
That's
a
honestly
steam.
quite impressive
Started
from
so
Thieves.
well for Crew. We're getting an excellent performance out of Heat on what is his OG agent, the agent that he made a name for himself as a rising
Okay,
star in
let's run
Brazil
some ads.
all those years
Even
ago,
though-
globals in 2021,
Just in case the second half gets a bit long.
He's
Don't want to
putting on
have
a
to,
show.
like, if we get to
Great
OT
offense,
again.
Great shots, but Crew
Like,
not
ad time,
always
ad
able to
time.
capitalize. Have they done enough though to make a run on the side swap with the game tied up? I'm going to attack on a center. That is tough.
Yeah. Full team effort for 100 Thieves in recovering on that attack side. Let's see what defense holds for them and for Crew after this.
your team has had quite the roller coaster of a ride, you know, having a sub roster playing kickoff, going into stage 1, looking great in groups, and just falling a little bit short in playoffs. How do you keep your players and just the overall team energy high?
That's a good question. I would say we have some elements that really help us. The most important, we have our psychologist next to us, and we always try to keep a positive mindset and a growing mindset. So yeah.
No, that's perfect to have in a competitive kind of environment. Thank you so much and good luck today.
They have a psychologist. Very good. I think a lot of teams, if not all teams, should honestly have one.
Vora, as a caller on 100 Thieves, has kind of achieved in months what most callers have chased for years. Sadhak, though, has spent years showing that one trophy is never the end of the work. It's been ups and downs for this guy. He has been a journeyman in different regions. And we find him here on this KRU Visa team who have done well to bounce back from a horrific, disastrous first map. And they get out to a 4-round lead on defense, and hey, it's looking good, but is 6 defense rounds enough to stop Vora and the 100 Thieves?
We saw some fantastic calling out of him. Navigating complex mid-rounds, able to find openings to get his team on site. Vora, just over a year and a half into his IGLing career, MBS believes he's going to be one of the greatest IGLs the game has ever seen, in his words. And he has transformed this 100 Thieves team. I feel like bringing them to new heights. They're on this 8-match win streak. That involves a trophy win in Paris. I think it is a historic time for 100 Thieves.
Decisive, adaptable. So far, 100 Thieves have really been able to answer every question aimed at them by KRU on that defense side.
I do think KRU were displaying some much better team play in those early rounds on Ascent. We saw on Split for sure. Heat in great form. There are signs of life. And then when a much needed pistol or steady on that angle, Dante removed from around.
A moment like that is always going to be pretty deflating. Dante does feel like the weather vane for KRU.
30 seconds left.
When he's flowing and confident.
Sooner?
It seems a little easier for this team, even though pushes deep.
Oh,
MW.
MW.
Spawn side. Cries out of the picture now.
There's a big kill from MW.
Suddenly 2 1v1s taken, both won for KRU and in critical moments. W removing the Cypher from the site, allowing the plant to go down. Look at the health on 100 Thieves, just tragic. They're just getting picked apart by the body shots. They just can't even withstand one from the Sheriff.
I mean, that is just heat on a whim. Firing 2 shots into the smoke.
Wow,
2
4K
kills.
for him.
Nice. 20 kills in 13 rounds from Heat. That is absurd. And honestly, yeah, you've got to imagine KRU need to convert this into a win.
Absolutely. He is playing with a determination.
Double pistol or so?
Coming back after a really rough 2025 that follows up the, I think, best year of his career professionally. 2024, that was with the KRU organization. Now, obviously, their old team with all of the known players over there, Kesnet, etc., right? He joined them, looked better than ever, and 2025, the struggles on Furia didn't have a place at the beginning of this year. KRU bring him back. He had a pretty solid debut last week. He was really good in the first kills to first deaths department. But this is another level. This is a willing his team to the win level of play.
These organizations are 3-3. Perfectly balanced in overall win-loss record against each other. And 2-2 since this 100 Thieves core of Bang Cryo and Usna has been in place. Whereas the championship points I'm more concerned about, as that's going to be one way. And you can find yourselves at the most important event of the year. Another way
They
is
might
these
come
run
back
here
to B,
safety
actually.
playoffs in fairness. This is far more
Oh,
probable.
Timo.
for 100 Thieves.
That's a
Getting past
spike.
Crew is a key part of that plan. Les has gotten deep. Cat amongst the pigeons as Bang is plucked out of position. He's going to find another one. This guy is dangerous. If you let him get running, and Crew are everywhere across the map. 100 Thieves cannot anticipate.
There is still danger here.
The axis they might hit them on. 3 players now on into this B site. Arsenal cooking up something with that molly.
That's not what you want.
Some information there, perhaps. Vora's not able to glean nearly enough to give him the edge.
Alright, nice
gets
shot.
pinked.
Scrappy for a second, but Crew are able to stabilize the situation. Both pistol rounds taken on this map for them, keeping them afloat. Still giving them a chance. Good sign if you want to see Les really involved in this game on the attack. Exploiting those openings in 100 Thieves defense, getting the critical lurk kills.
Crew fans hungry for a win. Some signs of hope for a late season revival. If there's any team that we've known to go on runs, it's these guys.
Okay, and they start the second half in the exact same way as the first. Pistol round into bonus round win. A lot of damage from that molly.
Geez, Dante, he looking worse for wear. Tim was able to get out of mid, but Dante takes up that space behind him.
100 Thieves lose mid control now. What do Crew want to do with this?
Crew not rushing things, but utility to take mid is going to definitely cause some discomfort for 100 Thieves.
Oh, Tim.
Want to get information elsewhere via this.
Yeah, good that he falls back instead of fucking overheating.
Steady as she does it. Crew feel like they've got a good position on the map.
Vora,
Converting
he
into
needs
round wins.
one at
Different
least.
story. That's nicely
Didn't
done.
get
It's
it.
Heat again. Strikes at the caller of 100 Thieves.
30 seconds left.
And now there's no B main presence here for 100 Thieves. It's really just Timmer on Speedway. And this is virtually impossible to hold the tides of Crew back.
Yeah.
They'll be brought down by the Stinger in and on the site. And this is massive.
It's like another bonus
He
conversion.
just spots out Cryo as well, puts him on the mini-map. That lane makes it so much easier to deal with him. That's big for Asuna. That gives an opportunity for 100 Thieves. Still, this advantage for Crew has to be enough, but they're all just huddled into this site. They're not able to get out. They're suffocated.
Bang. Got to be relied on here to be the stabilizer. Have to imagine Crew are in a position to convert this round comfortably.
They're just gonna save.
With that teleport away from Bang indicates that 100 Thieves are going to be playing to save these guns.
Double
Try to
pistol,
just
double
deal
bonus.
some damage to this Crew team as they're
Holy.
leaving the site. They're winning the pistol, winning the bonus. Damage here is not going to mean a whole lot.
Yeah, the damage doesn't
is
mean
going to be
anything.
more, right?
And he's dead.
Arsenal sticks around and has at least developed that run it back. An important Crew round though. The first gun round there for 100 Thieves in the half. And it's one that gets shut down again by Heat. He is the one that thrusts his way down mid. With great patience, Crew secure yet another important pickup on a set.
Yeah, it's really in that mid-round. They just slow the game down after taking that space. Forcing 100 Thieves to have to react. And then it gives the opening for that triple swing to catch on the floor. A lot of damage to Bang. It's obviously the low buy here for 100 Thieves. Crew. Chance to get up to 10.
Heat is on track for a regulation 30 bomb. 23 kills, 16 rounds.
If you were wondering, does he still have it in him? Clearly he does. I mean, listen, it's valid to question where he was going to be at as a player after his run with Furia last year. We've always seen him on quality teams being a quality player.
Like, that shock that did like
So that
nothing.
really was
Okay,
it's like
Cryo.
a blemish on an otherwise really solid, long professional career from a consistent guy. But yeah, it's valid to wonder, would he come back at a high level? And I mean, the answer is absolutely yes.
Timo.
Vora needs to provide the stopping power here.
Oh, they're
The
running
real
into
stellars over
Cryo.
on the
Cryo
A
has
side
the
of the
gun.
map. So far, Cryo's been able to find a kill. He's got a Phantom to work with here, but timing rather. It's going to end up working against him. This trip, though, will give him the inkling and the confirmation. Jeez, I mean, he's found a great moment here, hasn't he? Leslie is down and time is short. MW0 still coming into the A site now, can at least play off this Hunter's Fury. Sarlac's able to complete the stick.
Door getting broken now. Austin, no flashes to get out of this smoke. They're just going to have to wait it out. We got MW Zera adjusting over towards A main.
Still 3 rifles for 100 Thieves to work with. One of them blinded up for the time being. 100 Thieves in no hurry. Maybe use Arsenic here as a bit of bait, something to play off of. No, he will take the frag himself. And now it's on MW0. Surely we're going to be checking A main at some point. Time is of the essence. MW0 steps up. Hunter's Fury now going to be brought to bear. Looks like the spike got halved amidst all of this now, and MW is going to put it away for a tax.
Wow.
And he can't fight for it. My God. Talking about vintage.
Huge from MW.
This time rolling back the years with a crucial Red Bull clutch.
Beautiful. A round that should have been theirs from the jump. Going up against basically all sheriffs except for the one saved rifle from Cryo. But MW, knowing exactly what the win con is there, has to get at least 1 kill off the peak. Knows that Asuna is the weak player. He's on the spike, able to get that one Hunter's Fury off.
And yeah, it was a round that, like you said, they probably should have won from the jump. They were looking favored, but the vindication on all of KRU's faces after that clutch tells you everything you need to know about the pressure that 100 Thieves have put on them across this game. And the Thieves are far from out of it. A lost round there, sure. They lose the pistol. They lose the bonus, or the anti-bonus, rather. Now they're going to get some guns back in their hands. We see an MBS timeout as Timotino has availed himself of an op.
That's the kind of round win that's going to inspire everyone to go harder, though. Those kind of clutches just kick everyone into a higher gear. This KRU team really is just loaded with legends from Brazil now, isn't it? Yes. Bringing heat in. 4 players that have been around from basically the beginning of the game.
Four famous Brazilians and Datu. It's wild.
Well, Sana isn't Brazilian.
These
Argentinian, right?
Spinning their wheels not just in this match, but in, honestly, the whole 5-match loss streak up until this point. At some point, a bit of self-belief goes a long way. And a 4-round buffer, it's not going to hurt either.
It's off out of the timeout for Timo. Will he find the value?
Dangerous here, very dangerous.
Oh, he gets out.
Oh, we actually legged MW.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. More than like that. Wow. Some kind of weird wall. I mean, bang down to 3s.
I think the corner of the masonry is where the shot came through, yeah. Well, still 2 more health than he needs in fairness. Trip triggered by the Aldro. Les finds his way into wine. Look for a later flank by the looks of things now as Vora sees heat caught out by the trap. Cryo wants to fight for it, and the Bulldog bites hard. Dangerous waters now for KRU. Spike loose out there in tree, and their prospects of a round win have all but dissipated.
Cryo with an excellent shutdown. 100 Thieves just applying pressure from all the angles onto KRU while they're making their way through tree. The trip catch onto heat is as awkward as it gets. I mean, he's lucky to have even survived that. Getting pinged up by it somehow doesn't go down initially, but it doesn't matter. The whole team just being funneled into that one little corner.
I mean, if you're 100 Thieves then, this is probably what you need to see. Good Cypher trip placement to have some stopping power against heat. But if you give him some space to roam, it's been very dangerous so far. Big flawless round is also big for an economy for the Thieves that is just starting to build here. Timo's on the line. Forced off briefly by the flash. It's Dante who gets in. Molly's going to force some movement here, but Timo's going to catch on to Dante. Asuna sees Sardak coming a mile off, apparently. But it could be an issue as Les has found his way into market. It's not the best weapon for the job necessarily, but he's tucked into a dangerous spot.
Soon I found
Aldro might clear him.
Dante as well.
Uncomfortable on site. Knows that he could be getting pressured by lane. Now with the smoke down, 100 Thieves, they want to get involved, get into the site to support their Opper.
Doesn't get any easier here for Crew. The stall's going to start to mount. Les finally springs forth, and yeah, it's an important kill. But against the context of the rest of the round, it's just not going to be enough. Vora eventually puts a cap on it. 100 Thieves finally string 2 rounds together.
No matter what, Heat is going to get at least his at some point in the round. I like the 100 Thieves, though. They get those initial kills and then slow things down. Timo just plays it very safe on stairs, waiting for that smoke to bloom back in the choke, and then you see them all just funnel out together. Give Timo that assistance. And fight into Crew. 100 Thieves know they can win out with the numbers.
Still that up to hand here for Timo. Crew now able to find themselves with some rifles, but this might be the last hurrah for their economy, which has been buckling under the pressure. Sardak! Sometimes being bow-legged, not the worst thing. As that shot whistles straight in between.
Pressure coming Vora's way. Has to break that recon. Yeah, you have to imagine off that
wow,
shot. Oh my god, the Dante's going to flash swing that. What the hell is that kill from Vora? That's crazy.
It's falling off the angle as the opportunity presents itself.
I mean, yeah, that looked like the smallest window of opportunity for the kill. And he's hard holding it. He's feeling himself after getting the first one.
Re-clear now behind his drone. He will be revealed. And this is all that Arsenal needs to know. Gets a ping out on Heat, confirms the Jets' position.
Who's still leaning towards the A side here? Oh, Timo.
Timo with a contact line. 100 Thieves chokehold on this defense side. There's coverage for A main as well. Timo is safe here, relatively speaking. Paranoia playing off that. Though definitely dodges it. It's Timo that comes in with a retort. Across the site, MW0 knows about where he is, trying to get into Jet. And Arsenal just doesn't have his crosshair placed where it needs to be. Timo is low, and it's going to be brought down now to bring a 2-for-2.
Is so low as well.
Just forced to back dice, wanted to play it as patiently as possible, give it time for the rotates to come in, but MW capitalizes on that situation. The flank, though.
Oh, he's found a corpse. That's huge. Vora now is going to have confirmation, but the second player can fall off his line. He's going to be speculating and looking. It's Vora with 3. It starts with an insanely confident, hard angle held in market. And Vora turns it into 3.
I need to see that one on the replay, what it looked like from his point of view, because it was crazy from Dante's.
Just the adamantium nerves.
Beautiful flank.
Oh, he's pre-firing it.
Sick little shot.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, yeah. Timo gets the kill on the Sardak jump for the TP.
And then the ping here for Vora, you don't see it, but allows you to fall off that line.
I like we're seeing some discipline from Timo in these situations as well. Like, it does make me think back to watching him in Challengers, just this crazy shooter, so much talent, but still just rough around the edges. And this year in this 100 Thieves team, we're watching him really develop into a disciplined player when he needs to be, but he hasn't lost that flair. He hasn't lost that ability to get
Timo has been looking really good.
Have those moments of sick mechanical display, the flick shots, all that. Just so much more well-rounded.
This is looking reminiscent of the first half. A slow start for 100 Thieves, but now they've worked their way into a more commanding position. And Crew are scrounging here in the piggy bank for this 4 rifle buy.
Sonic did say that Crew has to change the way they start the game. They have started well on both halves now, but finish not so quite.
Trying to group up now, work into this B hit.
Timo's actually playing a bit more aggressive on that contact point towards Cubby. Here's a smoke in towards the back of the B side. This is plenty of advance warning for 100 Thieves. They just don't have a market position, even though they've got a trip. But look how deep
Timo is down mid. He's going all the way around the world. But the action's going to be here at B. Hardest Fury now for NW0, looking to try and carve Cryo out of the back of the site. So far, he
Nice
evades
Cryo.
detection, eventually brought down. Normal for Asuna, gets his pound of flesh, making
wow.
3. Sanak flattened.
Asuna.
Wants more. This boy is hungry.
Ace.
Unless finds himself adrift out at sea.
Oh, Timo took it.
Timo's the one with the paddle.
Still plus
yeah,
one
the
for
jump
Asuna.
up just gives less than a guillotine. He's decapitated.
Wow,
by that.
Asuna.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
This 100 Thieves team, once they get the gun rounds rolling, they're looking too good.
Just the raw
I
neck here
have
from
seen
Asuna,
Asuna do disgusting things as the Phoenix on this B site in the last month.
That's a massive round.
He's just bro, he's a savage over there. It's bringing me back to the OT round win against NRG where he's just spinning on everyone, anchoring the site at EWC to win the trophy.
It's a dirty spot,
Asuna
those
down.
stairs.
What did Brent say? It's a bad year to be an Asuna hater.
10-10.
It is indeed. I'm sure 100 Thieves fans are still...
The game being tied when you have one double
themselves
pistol
to
and double
having a
bonus is
consistent
pretty
team
fucking
to
criminal.
support,
You are
right? I know a lot of
4-0
100
up
Thieves
at
fans are
every
always
half.
like, yeah, it's the hope that kills you.
You are
That's what
4-0
players
up,
love
so
to
you
tell
only
me.
won 2 rifle
But
rounds.
here, like, I hope it's turning into
This is
precedent, right?
pretty
Expectation.
bad from KRU.
And like we were talking about this, someone like Asuna
Pistol and bonus rounds.
feels
I
like
don't
he was
know,
always
pistol and
burdened by expectation, by the weight of what 100 Thieves had failed to achieve during his time on the roster. Not because it was his fault. I don't think anyone ever really blamed the guy. But I'm sure it was always in the back of his mind. They had a very rabid fan base who expected greatness for no reason
I'm starting
other
to
than
like
they were 100
get
Thieves.
energy again.
And they finally delivered their fans an
Come on.
international trophy.
Let's push through
Like
to
I said
the
before,
end. Let's
sit
push
back,
through to
enjoy
the
it,
end.
use it. This is the time to be a 100 Thieves fan.
And hey, I get it. They might still be in a state of disbelief. You can't blame them. But I'm feeling like they're the real deal. This is their
I
moment.
feel
It feels like
loud
this
as
is going to be their
shit
stage.
downstairs. There's something
Let's see
really
if they
loud
can close
outside
out
my
this
window.
game. Crew have been looking good. They've been winning some of the crucial rounds, the pistols, the bonuses. They're trying to increase the tempo out of this timeout. It's been slow from them.
It's the trips, man. They're brutal. That's what we're talking about. The stopping power to keep heat in place. Timo's so easily able to follow up on that. Yeah, okay, it's not a buy round for Crew, sure. But the theory is there. Great site for util placement to render heat ineffective.
Even when Austin isn't getting the kills directly with the run it back, man, he's finding value just setting up his teammates, getting involved. Vora, much like the last round, late into it, finds the timing to just get some free backstab kills. MW spot known, he is known,
wow.
he is just caught
100
at
Thieves
dice.
take the
All
lead.
angles closing in on him are 100 Thieves players. No chance. They've taken the lead. Crew have not made it easy at all. Look at the timeline when it comes back up. It's 4 rounds straight for Crew to start both halves. And yet 100 Thieves have managed to get themselves ahead, 11 to 10.
Crew just might have to slow the pace down and clear some of this util. We've seen them like they've got our drone and shock dart that's clearing this mid trip. It's where the other trip is that's the problem. It's when Cryo moves things around, when he varies the setup.
Yeah, it's over towards that A side. It hasn't been as much of an issue on B, but
it's caught them twice in tree though.
Yeah, it has been a nightmare for Crew trying to work outside of the map. They would love for that to have broken the trip, but
it's going to have to be the outdrain that does it. Ooh, we're not doubling back for the trip. Okay, it's now been spotted,
Okay,
so it's
they
just going to be
broke
shot.
the
That's
trip.
fine.
we've seen a few times that Crew have gone for this mid-round take of mid. That wall up, acting like they could cross, but 100 Thieves are showing some serious presence over in market.
Cryo's about to pick up the defense side spawn spot as well.
Cryo now jump picking CT.
Mid-round, mid-take.
He didn't see him.
Cryo not quite sure where to put himself here though. A line. It's just
Gets
rare to see him
one.
lose those. He gets a 1
Gets
for 1.
Dante.
That's enough for now. Stopping power to the op. Yep, it's there in spades. It's Timo again. The bouncer at the door.
Nice, Vora.
And Sardak just gets plucked out across the map. Spikes out in the open. It's a bloody disaster for KRU.
Map point. KRU,
That's
you were
how I feel
you
about this
had
in
8
Split,
rounds
honestly.
from
When we
pistol
saw
and
how they were
bonuses.
just
You were
navigating
4-0
their players
up.
around that B site on Split, positioning themselves off of each other so well. The
It was
util coming in at the
10-6.
right moments, the ults coming in at the right moments.
Oh.
Like a well-timed nightfall from Vora on
They have a
Split.
lot
Here is
to
a
work on,
well-timed
KRU.
Hunter's Fury as KRU are trying to get through that market door. Easy to connect the tags. Gets a kill, does a hell of a lot of damage. 100 Thieves are just maneuvering the map as a team so well during these site executes.
And it's always a mix-up. It's either Cypher trips inside tree, with Timo playing the B side, or Timo sitting up in tree, taking contact with the op. And now back into mid. This is a far more aggressive take
Wow,
on mid than we've seen
Timo.
so far from 100 Thieves, and it pays off. Sure, some damage at Timo's retreating back, but not nearly enough to furrow his brow. 100 Thieves have just done some honest
you
clock
lost
in,
your
clock
jet.
out work here on a set.
Feels like that kill is just
Kinda
the
have to
dagger
commit
in
to
the
a tree
heart.
push if
He
you're
who has
KRU.
been the star for KRU, putting the team on his back in so many of these
And
rounds.
he caught
One move
less as
less,
well.
just caught on the cross, out in the open. The KRU players are dwindling, just falling one by one.
Okay, run it back here for Dante, but
Phoenix
there's
ult.
a smoke in the way, and Vora's waiting on him. Will allow him to get up into that heaven's
Look,
side. Dante gonna be
Timo
brought
is
down. There's Timo with
farming.
a third kill in the round. He's looking for all of them right now, but Vora's
Oh,
going to have a bit of
GG.
his too. MW0 falls, and it was
GG.
Dante all alone. The last time these two
They won
teams met,
double
KRU were
pistol,
unbeaten, and 100 Thieves were
double
desperate
bonus,
since then.
and the 2
KRU have
anti-goals that come
not
after
won
that,
a game.
although they almost choked
And
one.
100 Thieves
So they were
haven't
8-0
looked back.
up, and they
So
only
when
won
it gets
2
through a
rifles
Nemesis,
rounds
G2,
against 100
an
Thieves.
international championship
On
now
top of getting
returning
30
to remind
goals, map
Visa
1.
that things couldn't
That's
be different for these
insane.
two rosters.
KRU looks
You are not
pretty
dreaming.
shocking.
This is the reality you are living in. It is finally your time. They are on a 9-match win streak against Tier 1 teams. Historic run in Valorant for the 100 Thieves org. And we might get to a place where you are arguing that this is the best 100 Thieves team of all time. You could argue it now. The only thing that they
100
haven't been
Thieves
able
still
to
look really
achieve
good.
yet, a stage victory like they did in 2024. What they really want is that deep run into a trophy lift at a Masters, at a Champions. And Champions, that is our one global left this year. They have now tied with Furia for 7 Champions points. They are en route to getting there.
And honestly, we've seen them have to fight their way back from difficult spots on that
I mean,
ascent
at a
map.
current rate,
We
they don't
talk
even
too
need
much about
champs
Split
points.
Because, frankly, not a whole lot to report about that one. But here, it's like Pistol and Anti-Code lost here for Thieves on both halves, still able to fight back.
That's what I was about to say. We get to see them on one map, just complete domination, control of the game from round 1 to round 13. And then on Ascent, we see them get tested. They lose, the pistols, they lose the bonuses, and yet on the gun rounds, when it matters most, they are always ahead.
Let's send it to Emily for our Verizon post-match interview.
What a hard-fought win for you on Ascent. We almost had a little bit of a repeat of what happened at EWC against NRG. You know, those attack halves are hard. But what is the hardest part about IGLing in this meta?
The hardest part of IGLing in this meta is like just staying resilient. I think keeping our heads clear. Like, you know, we started at a 0-4 deficit. We lost pistol, you lose bonus. You know, the rounds are really close, but you know, you just gotta keep your head clear and just keep calling. The rounds, like the biggest part is understanding when your call is good versus when your call is bad. And I think my calling was fine. We just, you know, this meta is super aggressive, micro scenarios, so we just had to iron things out, get more warm inside the game, and yeah, we came back 6-6. So
Yeah, I mean, you guys kept great composure that whole time, so thank you so much. And again, congrats on the win.
Big from Vora.
Bang!
Individual,
Okay,
very
so
good
you guys
performance
lost
as well.
both pistols, anti-ecos, bonuses, basically those first 4 key rounds on both sides, but you were able to claw your way back in. What was really going on in those first 4 rounds of each half?
I just feel like, I'm not gonna lie, that's how Attack Ascent is played. It's a hard half for any team. I don't care if you're the best team in the game, you're not gonna have a fun time playing Attack Ascent. So they played well, to be honest. I'm giving credit to them. I feel like they kind of just, I don't know, they interrupted us in the times that made sense to interrupt their plays. Like when we were trying to do a mid split, I remember Les just took a timing to like the mid smoke, 3K'd us. So they were making plays, and it made it hard for us to play.
Yeah, and on a lot of those attack rounds, when you were playing that post plant, you were really just playing for your life a lot of the time. How do you decide in moments like that when to make your move versus when to just try and stay alive for as long as possible?
Honestly, simply put, it just depends on how many people I have alive and they have alive. I feel like I'm always like, I'll probably take the passive approach if I got teammates alive, and I know they'll figure the round out for me. But if I'm the last guy, like 2v4, 2v5, I gotta play the game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out, so thank you so much, and again, congrats on the win. Cryo, you have been such a star player since the beginning of your career, and one thing that really stands out about you is your consistency throughout everything. And in this run that you've had so far, going from EWC back into Stage 2, you really didn't have a whole lot of time to reset. So do you have some sort of insane routine-based life? Do you have an insane warm-up? How do you stay consistent match to match?
I wouldn't say I have an intense warm-up or anything. It's just kind of I know my team believes in me and I believe in myself, and I think confidence is just super important in Valorant, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and you deserve to have it. You are an insane player yet again. Anyways, match point is standing by with Asuna and... Who am I forgetting? Asuna and Timotino, thank you.
Cryo didn't know how to react.
Wait, that's messed up.
Bro, that is brutal.
What the heck?
What did she do that for?
That's crazy.
That felt personal.
I feel like you're a very memorable member of 100 Thieves.
No, you are not. No, listen, those replays, you're getting highlighted. Let me tell you, the reactions. Yeah, no, we're hearing you.
We're gonna play a little game in a sec, but I've got to get your feedback on the 13-0. I mean, that's only the third one in Americas ever. It was exactly a year since the last 13-0, and I don't know if you know this, but you did it to Heat again. He was also the recipient of the one last year. You're bullying it.
Oh, no.
Wow,
You're bullying him.
I feel bad. I didn't even remember the other one, but I do remember having a good start against Loud in 2024, 13-1 on Ascent, and then we ended up losing the BO3. So I was like, no, Sadak is not going to let us get away with a 13-0. So I was getting a bit nervous. But yeah, I think that was what was going through my head. I had 2 years flashback.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, you closed it out. You closed it out. But you know what we love? I love binary choices. You are locked in. You have to pick one thing or another. So we are going to play a game called This or That.
How many of those we got?
Oh, you do want to play along as well?
I mean, I could.
Yeah, go for it. You can, you can play along. Play along.
He's on the team.
Play along at home if you like. Go for it. Go for it. So the idea is we're going to give you 2 different options, and then you're going to pick
on the
this
team.
or that, depending on
Bro
what's
actually
going on.
thinks he's on the team.
Is the maps Summit or Sunset? If you want this, it's Summit.
I'm going
that,
that.
it is Sunset.
I like Sunset quite a bit.
I'm locking in this one.
Oh.
I like what I said there. I'm locking in this one.
Wait.
What about that one?
Why? Why do you like Summit?
I don't know. I just don't like Sunset.
You don't like Sunset?
No, I don't like Lotus or Sunset. Those are my two.
Those are my two kind of favorite maps.
Historically, every single time, yeah, just not the best experience. So, trying to change it this year. But personally, as the past 2-3 years, not my favorite maps.
You were thinking about it more.
I enjoy Sunset. I just feel like Summit is kind of a better version of Corrode. My issue with Corrode,
Bren was literally saying that.
It just feels better. There's more decision making about the doors. It feels like you need to be smarter than Corrode, which is I hate that map.
Yeah,
you just go into mid and you get spammed infinitely.
If you could just somehow not get spammed, that map would have been 10 times better. That should have been like 100%. A hot fix, in my opinion.
Yeah. Make the entire thing just out of full concrete.
It doesn't help that we have Brock in our region.
I know.
So, and then he inspires others. So it's just.
Yeah. Let's move on to the next question then. The next question is Prime Neon or Prime Chamber?
I thought you were talking about the player for a second.
I mean, Prime Neon on Prime Chamber, maybe. But
So
most broken version of Neon or most broken version of Chamber?
Did you even play the game back then?
I was a ranked player. I was playing ranked. It was fun. I was putting my TPs. I was doing stuff. I just don't.
He doesn't know about the Cryo Cells Chamber.
No,
I've never got to play it.
Doesn't know about Yay.
The legends.
We got to see Cryo doing a lot of offing today. Actually, it was fun.
Yeah, the Cypher.
The Sniper op.
Yeah,
he's our what, second string? Yeah, he's our second string.
Okay, why the Neon? What are you up to?
I don't think they should have taken out Neon's knees, to be honest. I actually kind of like that there was something unique about Neon where it's like movement and things, but it was a little bit overtuned.
A little bit.
Yeah. You two both have been playing Neon. I mean, you swapped the roll around between you guys as well. How do you like the?
Well, you're talking Prime Neon.
like Prime Neon was diabolical.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
like,
even further
It was
back.
only in off season. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was only
crazy.
champs, I think, in off season when EDG won. I think it was when it was Prime Neon, and that was like.
But
if you're talking about like the one like
Prime
3 months
Chamber.
ago,
No, you can have Prime Chamber though. That literally broke the game. It wasn't attack FPS.
yeah, but at least you had to use utility. You didn't like. I feel like that sped run people's understanding of the game very hard because if you disrespected Ye, you got taught a lesson.
Yeah, wait, actually, no, yeah.
You got Ye was
He's
teaching
right.
everyone. Yeah,
You can't disrespect Ye.
No.
That's a big
You
no-no.
Prowler, you got to peek with the Prowler now. You
Yeah.
can't. He breaks it. He's still holding.
That's true. Wait.
Okay. I love the debate. Let's move
Oh,
on
sorry.
to the next
He's
question.
getting me passionate.
No, it's good.
He's getting me
it's
riled
good
up.
conversation.
Dual
This
kill.
or that.
I'm
Duo
taking
queue
5
or
stack.
5 stacking.
I'm taking
you're
5
asking
stack any day of the
Immortal,
week.
like
Yeah,
Radiant
yeah.
Pros.
Sure.
We don't. 5 stack's not a thing for us.
No.
Yeah.
But also, if you do want to climb, you shouldn't be doing this. You should be doing this.
Oh.
That's the most
You shouldn't be doing
convoluted answer.
Sorry,
You should be doing this.
You should be doing that instead of this.
You should be duo queuing, not 5 stacking.
Yeah.
5 stack for fun.
No, yeah, 5 stacks is probably way more
5
fun.
stacks
Do you
are so
two do a
much
kill
fun.
with each other?
No, this guy doesn't. This
I
guy's not.
stopped playing the
He
game.
has zero passion.
I
Zero passion.
stopped playing the game.
Why?
I just DMing just so much better than ranked.
In terms of like keeping your skills up?
Yeah. I've only been doing DMs, and even then, it's like I DM'd like 5 times this week, and I was feeling primed.
Okay, but you disagree?
I mean, DM is so boring. What am I doing in DM? I'd rather run around in ranked and kill actual people, you know?
Right.
Actual
Listen, I understand
people.
that. I understand that. Okay, let's go into our next one, which is who's winning tomorrow? Sentinels or Loud?
Ooh.
Oh, this, no.
I'm gonna have to go Loud here. I like the look of Loud.
This for Sentinels, that for Loud. And we've got, for the first
Oh.
time, we have a disagreement.
Loud is 100% winning.
100%.
Sentinel's like 60%.
Oh, you think? Wait, is John QT playing?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
He's in?
I
And
hope.
You're still saying Loud.
But you know who's playing?
Who?
Look Show. The greatest of all time.
Wait.
Greatest of all time.
Greatest of all time.
Tiger's a demon.
Yeah,
He
no,
is
he
a
is.
demon.
He's very good.
Demon.
Yeah, he's very good. I mean, it just brings me back to the conversation earlier of you weren't there to witness Yay, I guess. It's like Timatino runs into a chamber that can actually.
I would
like,
one tap Premier. Look at the old heads.
That's
They're all
okay,
rage
bro.
baited.
That's like
Oh, rage
You've actually rage baited us so badly. All right, let's check in on the standings. Let's have a look at where things lie in Americas. With that win,
man,
100
it's so
Thieves at a
funny.
2-0 with a plus 24.
Plus
round
24. I
differential.
mean, did he get a 30?
You
No.
guys must be feeling good to be able to lock up a top spot in your group, surely, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get top 2, make sure we can, watch other people play the play-ins, and then
Yeah.
we'd be already in playoffs, and then, excited. if we
NRG,
get the
top
bye.
of Group
Finishing
Alpha.
first is very doable after beating G2.
Lev have
So,
another
yeah,
game
looking
this
really
week,
good.
right?
Tomorrow's matches, that's G2 playing
Say
against
NP, I
C9 and
think?
Sentinels playing against Loud. You already told me
G2
what you think about the
C9
Sentinel
is
game, but what quickly about that
cinema, bro.
G2 C9? How do you feel about that?
Oh, that's G2.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't press
Is
here.
that big? Do you feel
It would be
confident about
funny if
G2?
G2
You think
lose,
that
but
they're,
it would be
doing
funny
good.
if he
Yeah,
like.
I mean, I feel like they're incredible. So, we beat a good team, and we were playing good, so it was just a good match.
Okay.
I didn't feel like, one of us was, like, yeah, they might be going through a bit more of a slump, but they're still really good.
Yeah.
And I feel like, yeah, you have to be pretty good to
They'll
beat them.
definitely figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to both of those games. Thank you very much for watching today. Thank you,
It would
Timatino.
be
Thank you,
funny
Asno,
if
for
C9
joining
won,
us
though.
here
It
at
would be
Matchpoint.
so funny
And
if
here is your
C9 won.
Samsung OLED fast replay to close things out.
Okay. We're gonna raid.
All right, so
I
KRU
check.
versus NRG here. You see Ethan, well aware Calm could be coming all the way around, but it doesn't matter. He did the thing! Calm is just toying with him. Calm is just nasty. I did the thing! If Brock wins this, NRG start the runaway. There it is. So chooses to play together, but the flash is perfect. No one can see a thing. No one can see anything
All right.
except for Kiko. NRG take another close map of Breeze. Mada is actually staying on the line. Pays off beautifully. Koala
Well,
dodging just away from the utility, but Mada was still prepared
Something's
for
not
it.
going
And that is
right here.
absolute perfection from Mada. Quality somehow nailed 2 players with those sheriff shots and makes that a third. All right, become a hero in the second half. Why not, Koala? And that could be some trouble, but Artsen's just into the side alone. Ethan's just knocking people down one by one. No support behind it whatsoever.
Okay, I'm
Flawless
having
finish
some
to Summit
issues.
and a 2-0.
Okay, we're not gonna raid today.
Today, an insistent
Just gonna end
voice
stream.
meets one
See
of
you guys
Valorant's most
next week, I think. I'm going on holiday this weekend, so I'm not streaming